Good morning, good morning! Are you ready for some EU Rocket League? Smilla's dropping a 50 bomb this morning? Yes! 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 Let's go, man! What up, Fahim the Dream? What up, Vortex? What up, Chevy? What up, Owen? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Big Dicks. I just slept for 18 hours straight. Actually, like 16. Felt amazing. Today's EU, yep. In your old house, yeah. All I got is a monograph.
I just got three things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And
holy shit.
Good fucking morning! Good morning, Hazmat. What up, She-Smith? Welcome in. Welcome in. What up, Desi? Mooch with the 25-month sub. Sean with the 5 balls! Sean, thank you! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Wow, what a fucking song. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What time do you wake up? You wake up with the chickens? I get up around like 7:30. 7:30, early bird gets the worm, right? Shower, eat something light, jerk off. Run a couple miles, jerk off again. Finger my asshole, jerk off again. Sean, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it, Sean. Mooch, thank you for the 25-month sub. I've already jerked off 3 times today, yeah. 2 jerks, yeah. Just right off the rip. You lost Donut November? I don't think there's like anyone in here does it. If you actually don't nut all November, good for you. So now I know why Scribbles would say weird shit. Really? Sorry, I try to influence people. I want them to grow up living a good life. Jeff Hardy and Batista, did you understand what I was doing? What is Batista's theme song? Batista theme song. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I have no clue. Oh my god. Does anyone in here know? For the love of God, please tell me. Bro, why can't I see all my like saved like songs? It just like disappeared on this one. Anyways, who gives a fuck? We're good. Welcome in. You sleep on that dwarf bed? Do I sleep in a love sack? No. No, I don't. Arsh, I did see that. G-Lid, thank you for the 8-month sub. Philly with the 4-month sub. Sean with the 5 gifted subs. Sean, thank you. Do you make out with the punching bag? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Probably Spiff with the 23 months. Unk-ass song? This is a good song. This is a banger. Sia's got some good songs. Good remix with her. Probably. Thank you for the big sub. Shout out to Sean dropping the 5 bomb today. Are you ready to watch some EU Rocket League? Because NA is done, and that might have been the worst day I've ever watched some RLCS. Straight up. I think yesterday was the worst day I've ever watched some RLCS. Straight up. Those series were so goddamn bad. It was like 3 sweeps. Did you know Get It Started by Black Eyed Peas was not the original? Really? I did not. Nothing to lose. Watch Twisted Minds. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do. I kind of want to watch clips of the week, but we could watch... should we watch Saudi E-League? I don't mind watching the grand finals. I mean, we have time. Let me delete. Watch clips of the week. We already watched those. I need to... Alright, should be good. Watch the highlights. I don't want to watch the highlights. I want to watch the actual series if I'm going to watch it. I mean, we have like 2 hours. Or we have an hour and 25 minutes. We could easily watch a best of 7 in between there, right? Like, easily. Who streamed it? Was it Saudi E-League? Yeah, the series is 40 minutes. All right. Did you see Zen's tweet? Yeah, Zen basically said Rocket League's dead. Unless they fix the game. I'm glad he's bitching. They should not get away with not doing anything with their game. It's how it should be. Is this it? Is there not an actual VOD up? Lucas with a 5 bomb! Lucas! Every fucking day, bro. He is at 1,484 fucking subs, man. Every day. Vortex! Vortex, are you trying to get in with the 5 bomb everyday crew? If you want to, go ahead. No, I'm watching the grand finals, not the final before the grand final. Thank you. No, Vortex, if you want to, go for it. We have no problems with that. If you want to become a daily 5 bomber, you're in. On me, you're in. Welcome in. Lucas, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Does anyone know where to watch the VOD? Because they don't have the VOD up. Wait, did the stream cut out mid-stream?
حياكم الله. من الأفريقيا الجديدة التو.
Oh, the Saudi stream cut out.
صدق.
اليوم بداية وانطلاقتنا ما هي بعد
I'm actually hyped to watch this. Go to YouTube? No, I don't need to. Let's leave right here. The production cut out. We'll just go to the other VOD once it dies. We're good. No thank you. Thanks for trying to tell me what to do, though. I hope you and your family are doing fantastic, though. But in here, that shit don't fly. Alright. I heard Monkey Moon was a dog. Vortex, Lucas, thank you guys for the big 5 bombs, fellas. I do appreciate it, man. This is not the grand final? What do you mean this isn't the grand final? Is this not the grand final? Winners final. Where's the grand final? Oh, it's probably more up. What the fuck? Who are these? Oh, it's right here. What the fuck? Watch highlights? No, I want to watch the full series. Sorry. Thank you for your concerns, though. Thank you. Where's Drawley at? Oh, fuck. Dude, that looks so weird. He looks like a giant.
هذه المباراة بتكون استثنائية. سنشهد مباراة تاريخية، ديربي كبير في الجراند فاينل، النهائي الكبير.
Sean, he's tall.
فنتمنى لهم
I think Drawley's like 6'6".
أعزائنا المشاهدين خلونا ننطلق ونتوجه ونروح عند إخواني المعلقين ونبدأ بالجراند فاينل.
Drawley's 6'5".
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم، أهلا وسهلا بالنهائي الكبير.
Holy shit, it looks so weird seeing TRK play them.
الليلة بنشهد مع بعض مباراة ما هي بعيدية. الليلة قصة تكتب من 6 لاعبين من العيار الثقيل من جهة فالكونز، كيلرز وروس، التوأم اللي يلعبون كأنهم نسخة من بعض. تمرير.
Yeah, sad. More so watching this just for the whole reaction I throw to YouTube. I know what you're saying though. I heard it was good.
هدوءه يخوف ولمسته تغير مجرى المباراة بلحظة. وفي الجهة الثانية.
Alright, let's go.
ومعه نوبو ملك ال 1v1.
Dude, it looks so weird seeing this team together. Alright, let's go. What the fuck?
آخر رحلة وختام هذه القصة. أعزائي الكرام والحضور ونقول بسم الله على بركة الله.
This is actually so weird seeing TRK, Monkey Moon, and Nupo together. I did not get to watch any of this. I heard Monkey Moon's like low-key back though. That he actually looks really good. A lot of people rate this team the best team in the world right now.
ترك بالابعاد الجهه المقابله روس بري جمب يمرر للمنتصف مانكي مون بالابعاد اللاعب اللي دائما يتمركز في المنتصف اللاعب اللي
When was this series? Like a week ago. I didn't get to watch any of it though.
تمريره من نوبو تسديده يا سلام يا تويستد مايند بدايه ويلها من
Dude, Twisted Minds literally just look better than them.
نوبو بطل العالم في ال1 في 1 يبدع في 3 في 3 بداية جميلة جدا من تويستد مايندز وإنهاء من نوبو في أول دقيقة. تيم فالكونز يرجعون لنفس المعاناة في السابق أمام تويستد، الضغط المستمر والمساحات الضيقة جدا، لكن ممكن في أي لحظة الآن دفاع مستمر الرواص يبعد الكرة.
Yeah, people were saying Drawley didn't look that good. But I wouldn't like judge it yet. Give Falcons like another give Falcons until the major and then start judging them.
يتراجع الخلف روتيشن سريع. مونكي مون كان سكند مع ترك الان تدخل
Bro's coping. You think Falcons right now are going to be how they are in 2 months playing like this and getting dominated?
عالي جدا على مرمى فالكونز اللي امامهم تحدي
Okay. That's like literally. What a terrible take.
بالمستحيل لكن
If you don't think they're going to win at least a couple regionals, they'll probably go 3-3 against these guys.
يحتاجون فالكونز يفوزون مو مرة واحدة مرتين على تويستد مايندز. ترك الآن من السقف جاب الريسيت يبلك اللاعب الأخير لكن تبعد الكرة من جهة الأخرى من كيلوس. والمنتصف الآن طيران من نوبو سريعة من درالي أسرع وأقرب للكرة إلى مانكيمون سهلة. خلصها من الجهة اليسرى الآن استلم الكرة روس. ترك الآن بالتدخل.
The Discord didn't get pinged? Yeah, because my stream was left on
لكن درالي أسرع وأقرب.
for the drops.
مانكيمون بالتدخل الإبعاد. خلص الكرة الآن في محاولة من مانكيمون ينجح في تمرير.
It is so weird seeing TRK on a different team, bro. I still cannot believe they let him go. Like, I get why they wanted Drawley, but damn.
التدخل والبومب الان محاولة لكن فشل فيه. ابعاد اللاعب الاخير مانكيمون كان افضل في تخليص الكرة الان. دقيقتين متبقية ترك في المحاولة والتسديد لكن روس دبل كوميت لابعاد الكرة. كل لاعبين تويست يتراجعون للخلف. فرصة عند كيلرز ومساحة متاحة في المنتصف لكن نوبو بالتكفيل والتسكير الان الى روس ارضية. وهذه لعبات روس من الجدار الجانبي يكمل مانكيمون بالتسبيق والتكفيل. تدخل من درالي.
No disrespect, but they should have stuck with TRK. Dude, the people just switch up too fast, because if they would have won with Drawley and dominated, everyone would have been saying, like, a completely different story. God damn, Nupo. Goes up, gets a one-on-one, popped it over one, dunks Drawley. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you, that K-Corp team was unreal. That K-Corp team was fucking insane. But I think their bar was win worlds or bust. And then Drawley got offered probably so much money. That K-Corp team was insane though. I'm surprised Drawley was only signed to a 1-year contract. Like, I'm surprised, or I wonder if they bought him out or what. Dude, Falcons can't even get any pressure. Oh, he was a free agent? Why wouldn't they sign him to a 2-year and then have a buyout? Sad, that's what I would think. Stop making that motherfucker have a buyout and they're paying me like a whole team salary.
للعودة لأجواء الجيم الأول. هدفين صراحة قوية من نوبو الآن في الجهة الأخرى من ترك من الزاوية. خلص الكرة. هجمات مستميتة من فالكونز متتابعة متتالية في المنتصف حاليا.
Is this right now? No, this was a week ago. I just didn't get to watch it. Twisted Minds are apparently like insane, so I wanted to see it. I mean, so far, Falcons could not get any pressure here. This was a great game. What a game. They dominated that.
Twisted Minds يخطفون أول فوز وأول انتصار في السلسلة الختامية.
Sad. Do you live in Saudi Arabia right now? Or are you living, like, did you only go here for this tournament? And you just wake up early and shit.
لكن فالكونز وبكل أمانة ما هو باللعب وهذه منتصف كذا وبنتكلم عن ظهور. نبتدي مباراة.
Now I just flew there for the tournament. Yeah, I figured.
لا يتم فيها الحسبان بل يتم فيها التركيز الآن أعزائي الكرام.
That's gotta feel good for you though. Going there, winning. It's a good result. I wake up normally at like 7 a.m. in Toronto.
يحتاجون مباراة للرجوع لأجواء هذه السلسلة الآن. روس بطيران سريع من المنتصف إبعاد حاضر وما زال مستمر الآن. تسديد على المرمى لكن سهلة للجهة المقابلة عند ترك الآن من الجهة اليمنى. درالي تدخل كذلك.
Looks so weird seeing Monkey Moon play with Twisted Minds. I mean, literally every single person I saw on Twitter was hyping Monkey Moon up, saying he's really good again. It's gotta be weird for X Vitality seeing how good he's been now. I mean, it makes sense why he's so much better with them though. Like, he's playing with two beyond fast-paced, like, incredible solo playing players. Like, just elite. Like, it's just gonna make it so much easier to fit in. Like, Exotic was not that. Like, Zen, I feel like Zen doesn't even. Like, these guys play so fucking fast. Like, Exotic plays a lot. Exotic is just like another. Just play around player. We get it, bro? Dude, just leave the stream. You sound like you're miserable. وقاعد نشهد لكن هاي تسديده جميله لكن مونكيمون بالتصدي والابعاد ما زالت مستمره. رواس مونكيمون يخلصها، كيلرز يحاول لمسه بالارض. نوبو يا نوبو طيران جميل مع الفلوبوس الكامل تقريبا لكن ما يعطيها. It feels like every time Nupo gets a solo play, something's gonna happen. What up, Meeks man? Alright, they get their first goal. Drawley goes up. That was a good play by Drawley. KC should have picked up Joyo. No, they shouldn't have. ينتظر يشوف كيلرز وش يسوي. فاز في ال50. تدخل من رواس ما في الا ترك بالدفاع. ترك متمركز بالشكل المطلوب مغطي الزاويه الصعبه. خلص الكره مع نوبو الان من الجدار الجانبي. نوبو يكمل استحواذ تفجير في المنتصف فتح المساحات. Sad, thank you for the 11. I appreciate it, Sad. Thank you, bro. ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. اللعب صراحه بين الطرفين بجوده عاليه جدا. اي خطا يكلف كل شيء حرفيا الان. In 2025 Vitality was so disappointing. So now people analyze it to know what's wrong with other teams. Yeah, it was a... I don't know, man. I remember watching the first fucking time that they played that Vitality team, and I was like, dude, I literally said after week 1, I was like, this team needs to bring in Alpha 54. They need way more offensive pressure. Like, you're just not going to win nowadays by not holding pressure the whole time. Like, the best teams are teams that can, like, hold pressure. You can't win off being defensive like in 2020. And that's, like, how they were trying to win. No, I was saying Alpha would have been a better fit for them than, like, Exotic was. They would have had better results, like a higher ceiling and a higher peak. Why are we rewatching this? If you don't want to watch, leave. I'm not asking you to be here. I have an hour and 10 minutes before the other series, before the pre-show. Dude, their pressure is great. يتراجع كلاعب اخير الان. قال ياخذ وقت يحاول يفلك لكن مونكيمون على طول يرجع الكره ما يعطي مساحه تزيد على المرمى من كيلرز لكن جدا بطيئه وسهله على ترك الان. بنش بالجار الجانبي لنوبو اللي مونكيمون لترك. ترك من الزاويه في محاوله. كيلرز عند الاستحواذ مع البوست الكافي ينتظر. طارت بالنسبه له. Why do you have toilet paper next to you? You ever heard of... Why can't I think of the name of this? It just literally spaced out of my head. Fucking paper towel. That wasn't even a good goal. But they had one good goal already. Drawley had got him a good one. When will Forky get the recognition he deserves? I will tell you right now, if someone is meant to be pro, they would have already been pro. What up, Zam?
درالي ارضيه لكن نوبو في الاعتراض الان.
Did you move? Yeah.
لكن كيلرز متواجد بالخلف 10 ثواني كل اللي عليه فالكوز الان يصمدون في اخر الثواني ونقول 1-1 بين الفريقين. لكن ترك هنا فرصه اخيره من تويستد من السقف نزل بشكل سريع لكن الباك حاضر يقول خلاص رسميا GG.
What up, Maxie? Oh, last night I had a buddy come over and we got the sim room set up.
1-1 بين فالكوز وتويستد مايند.
That room is all set up.
سلسله جميله.
All right, 1-1.
شوف
Did y'all have sex? No.
كرام سلتين روص وهذه مالي 625.
All right, game 3.
في الجيم كامل وقول بسم الله على بركة.
I can officially hit like driver and all my other clubs in there. So, you know how before? Oh my god. So before my old place, I only could play like the red tees and like max like 6,000 yards because I couldn't hit. I only could hit my irons. Now I can hit all my clubs. So we did like 6,800 yards. Dude, usually like on the old distance, like the short one with just my irons, I would shoot like a fucking on the sim, like a high 70s. Low 80s. Last night, I played that TPC Sawgrass. I shot like a 103, bro. On a sim. Every driver was just flaring into the woods. It's alright, it'll make me better. Colt's gonna get smacked today? Bro, people say that every single week and they're 8-2. I'm not kidding you. Every week the same people come in and say that. They say the same thing about IU football. Same thing about Notre Dame. They say the same shit. Same with the Broncos, literally. Also, is anyone so sick of the Chiefs, the NFL pushing the Chiefs on everybody? I do not want to see Patrick Mahomes on my fucking TV anymore. There should be a way to blacklist it. Nice play. That was a great play. That's that Twins chemistry. Look at that. Clears gets it under one. Rawas fakes it, goes for the... That's a great play, bro. Nah, Chiefs are still good. Like, they have talent to, like, beat anybody on a weekend. But it's, like, it's just fucking annoying seeing them constantly. Yeah, Patriots are good. I like Drake May. I mean, right now, Falcons don't even look bad. I don't know what you guys are saying. God damn! What a shot. Literally just a snipe.
بدل ما يتوجه الكرة توجه لمونكي مون حاول يصدم يشتته ولكن مونكي على طول.
Mike, thank you for the big 28-month sub. I appreciate it, Mike.
53 ثانية كيك اوف لمصلحة فالكونز. ترجع السهلة لترك تمريرة الجهة المقابلة لكن كانت سهلة لروس الآن ترالي تدخل ولكن جدا بعيد. طيران من نوبو زيرو بوست مونكي مون يخلص.
Yeah, I mean, teacher, I get it though because right, like sports need to highlight their big names and shit because it brings in views. But, like, as someone, I don't know, it just gets so old. I like that Drawley card design. Caden, thank you for the 16-month sub. What up, Caden? Jonathan Taylor, yeah, he's a dog. Put on alerts? No, I have it muted for copyright when I watch these. Did my sub not work? I got it. Thank you for the 17 months, Electronic. I appreciate it, man. Great pass. TRK lobs it out. Nupo looked like he went for a drop down. Jolly Ungold. How far of a swing are you gonna go for on the golf sim? Dude, I am just so bad with my like driver. It's sad. Like a pure 4-iron for me in real life goes about like 210 after a bounce, right? Like 215. A fucking my 7 wood will go like 220 on a really pure hit, 230. But my driver goes like 250 on a good hit, and then it bounces out to like 270s. But that thing fucking half the time goes 230 into the fucking woods. I gotta figure out how to fucking get it going. Turn on TTS, no. Good try. Put some muscle on. You know the average person hits their 7-iron like 140 yards. That like blows my mind. Really? Yes. I'm not even kidding. That's so wrong. I'm literally gonna look it up and show you.
يحسم المباراة ترك بالتخليص المنتصف مع الكرة إلى الآن ما زال درالي ما أعطى مساحة.
The average 7-iron distance is 145.
هذه الكرة بنش باس لكن ترك ما سبق بالشكل المطلوب خلص روس قراها بالجر الجانبي تسديدة أمامية هذه قدام المرمى لكن
half golfers are 70. Jar, I know you don't golf by what you just said to me. You want to know why? Because older dudes use woods because it's harder to hit irons when you're older. Vortex, thank you for the bits. Yeah, a pure 7 for me is like 170s, like 175. Alright, overtime.
والان اوفر تايم يفصل هذا الفريقين يا ترى من راح ياخذ المباراه وهذه المباراه تعتبر جدا مهمه تويستد وفالكون الان هدفين لكل الطرفين هجمه بدات الكوب الان لمصلحه فالكون تسديده من روس لكن تبعد من الدفاع.
I hit my pitching wedge 150. Yeah, I used to try to like get a lot of distance. No way.
ايش اللي صار يا ساتر جنون هذا الفيك ولا وش اللي صار مستحيل.
How did that just lead to a goal? I gotta see that back.
كانت سهله لها الكره لكن
Did he fake that in the air?
تدخل لاعب تويستد جي تويستد مايند ياخذون الجيم الثاني بالنسبه لهم 2 تبعد من الدفاع روس يتراجع ترالي تدخل لكن نوبو تخليص رجال المقابل.
Oh my god, TRK just faked it and Kalir's fucking played the shot like the redirect. Wow.
حضور وهذه يعني المفروض الى الان في هذه المرحله تنتظرنا من نقل متعه وانتهينا من التايم اوت من البريك لفالكوس. الان ندخل على اجواء هذه المباراه ونقول بسم الله على بركه الله. السلسله ما زالت.
Do you think players should be allowed to play esport decals from other orgs on mainstream? No, it's just weird. It confuses like casuals. Just use your own or don't use one.
سريعة جدا عن متناول جميع عناصر تويستد مايندز. الان هدف في اول 11 ثانية ترك الان بعد الكيك اوف استلامة من السيلينج لمسة اولى مع ريست لكن كيلرز بالقراءة والابعاد.
We don't have casuals. You are so wrong. That's not even funny.
مصلحة روس الان من الجار الجانبي تقريبا تسديدة حلوة الباكبور فرصة يا سلام درالي.
Like Rocket League is filled with people that just come back for RLCS.
سبق له من بدري بري جمب جميل جدا من درالي. فالكونز نسخة مختلفة تماما بعد التايم اوت.
How many clips is Zane gonna hit today? Dude, you know, first killer hit like fucking 4 clips yesterday I was thinking about. But Zen, realistically, probably like, he's usually always good for at least like 2 good, god damn, Monkey Moon. Like 2 a series. Great pass. Monkey Moon pre-jumps in top right. Dude, Monkey Moon just looks so much better with this team.
ياخذون الهدف الاول ويقلصون الفارق الان بهدفين مقابل هدف وحيد. دقيقة 4 دقائق و20 ثانية متبقي على زمن المباراة. لو الان من السيلينج حلوة لكن روس يبعدها. روس بالتمركز المطلوب يخلص.
I added a big box fan in this room so there's like less just like plain noise. I cannot stand just not hearing anything when I'm talking. At least at my setup.
تمركز نوبو اخذ وقته اخذ اسلو لكن التدخل كان جميل. مانكي مون فيك الى تارك يا اخي والله جنون يا السيف. لا 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 لا
Wow.
مستمرة الى الان نوبو يسجل.
Dude, it's so weird seeing Falcons like not be the big dog right now.
بالعالم ولا ثاني افضل مدافع بالعالم. نوبو ما عنده مدافعين امامه، لا يرى الا المرمى ولا يرى الا التسجيل. ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. هدفين مقابل هدفين. تويستد مايندز رجعوا للمنافسه. فالكوس بدوا بدايه جميله بهدفين سريعه لكن تويستد على طول دائما لهم عوده ورجعه.
Tech pause.
إن بنشوف توقف تقني. اللي حصل والمشكله اللي كانت موجوده.
What clubs you got? P790s for irons, Boki wedges.
مقابل هدفين. 3 دقائق و35 ثانيه متبقي على زمن المباراه.
QI like 35 3 wood.
لكن طارت بالنسبه له ترك في محاوله.
Some other shit.
لكن طالع خلص الجاي المقابل الان.
I still use wooden clubs. Yeah, that's insane. I don't believe that. If I ever showed up to a golf course, I got paired with a guy using wooden clubs, I'd lose my shit. Did we miss a goal? I think we missed a kickoff goal. Oh yeah, Jake. Literally, some of the best golfers I know use clubs from like 10 years ago, literally. That's like common. A lot of dudes will just stick with the same clubs they've had. I've noticed that they'll have like 8-year-old irons. I golfed with a guy the other like couple months ago that was very fucking good, and he was using Nike fucking irons from like 2014 or some shit, or like the last year they were made. He had them since he was in like high school.
قدر يخلصها من الباك بورد الان. روس الجهه المقابله قاعد نشوف دخول اكثر من لاعب.
Watch the game, we don't care about golf.
وهذا شيء مستغرب مننا الان.
I don't think you understand. I'm not here just for Rocket League.
روس تدخل في محاوله الان ترجع الجهه اليمنى بشكل سريع. في المنتصف الان نوبو استلامه كنترول درالي كلاعب اخير باك بورد تتخلص. ما زال الضغط عالي الى الان. مانكي مون كيلرز متواجد لمسه ولكن ما في اي استكماليه الان. ترجع النوبو سهله. لمسه اولى لمسه ثانيه يبحث عن تمريره امام المرمى. روس متواجد.
Are you ripping twos after this? No. After the EU RLCS, I'm hopping off immediately and going and watching NFL. Editing a video and fucking... And then tomorrow I really need to go out and... Dude! Nice pass. I gotta tell you guys something. Okay, I'll go back, I guess. Dupo inside pass TRK. So, you know how we have to clean out that other house before it gets rented out? Because you don't want, like, those people obviously aren't going to move into a fucking house that's got, like, dust and needs to clean the bathrooms. Dude, to get a whole house cleaned out, like, top to bottom, like, 2 floors, how much do you guys think it is? Because we got it appraised and stuff by a couple, like, people. $2,000? Are you fucking dumb? To clean the house? Yeah, you guys, good luck trying to get in that business. What the fuck? Nah, okay, just... I don't even care to keep going this conversation. $500, yeah. It was rage bait. It wasn't rage bait. You sound like a dumbass now. You're trying to say it was rage bait.
يتراجع للخلف 50-50 الان تدخل بالمنصب من نوبو يستلم الكرة استحواذ من السقف جاب الريسيت خطيرة لكن تصدي من روص ابعاد جميل جدا ابعاد في الجهة الاخرى الان مانكي مون تمرير امامية حلوة التصدي والتدخل من العارض
Holy shit. No way. Bro, they just straight up hold pressure on Falcons. It's so weird. There's like no flow for Falcons. We're paying $500 to get the whole house clean, but it needs it. Wow. Genji was pretty good. Genji's been good so far.
والاستحواذ عند تويستد ماينز تمريره من نوبل ترك في فرصه ونافذه اخيره اعزائي الكرام كفانا حديث ما باكوا دوم نقول بس
Tomorrow I need to fucking take a lot of trips and clean out the rest of the house.
هذه السلسله ونستكمل المباراه الخامسه اللي عندنا الان
I wish I was just done moving, man. I'm sick of moving. I just want to sit here and like just chill. Why does your beard look drawn on? I don't know. Because it's not. That's a compliment? Oh, is it actually? It's only costing you $500 to paint the whole house? No one said the word paint in the last fucking like 5 days in here.
يقتربون أكثر وأكثر تويستد ماينز العقول الملتوية بحلة جديدة وختام ويا أجمل من ختام يا ترى.
I cannot believe that, like, this just doesn't even look like the same Falcons. Twisted Minds look unbelievable, but damn.
من المنتصف الآن يعدي من الدمو ما حد توجه الآن ضغط الطيران من روص يخلصها يستكمل فيها مانكي مون باك فليب من درالي.
There's just like no flow.
في محاولة الحاق الكرة الآن من الجهة الجانبي ريست يحاول توجه سولو بلاي تمريره امام المرمى لكن معه متواجه درالي يتراجع كذلك روس تسديد على المرمى درالي كاخر لاعب يخلصها يمرر لكيلرز صارت بالنسبة له الآن عدى اللاعب الأول من السيلينج يمرر حلوة درالي تسديده لكن قراءة واضحة من تركي يتخلص الآن والكرة عند روس من الجهة الجانبي فيك من ناحيته يمرر لكيلرز نوبو تخلص عند ترك من الجهة الجانبي في محاولة من الزاوية الآن عند كيلرز تخلص من الزاوية مانكي مون كذلك تدخل بشكل سريع تبعد من اللاعب تراني الآن في المنتصف تبعد الخلف.
Yeah, Chronic looked insane yesterday. Jason, thank you for the 6-month sub. What up, Jason? Thank you, man.
حاول يسبق لكن يفشل في ذلك كيلرز كان أقرب للكرة من الجدار الجانبي ترك الآن طيران جاب الريست حلوة.
Are any orcs gonna pick up? God damn, man.
الجهة الأخرى لكن اقتربوا تويستد من النهاية أكثر أنا ما شفت كذا.
What the fuck?
حاليا بداية سريعة للمباراة نرجع على طول لأجواء الجيم دقيقتين و45 ثانية متبقية 1-0 لتويستد.
If I was Drawley, I'd have no motivation. Bro's a world champ on insane salary already. So do you think the same thing with like NBA players and others? They win a world championship, they get a big contract, and they just give up? Yeah, your mindset's fucking awful.
ترك متواجد الى نوبو مرتده سريعه نوبو حاليا متواجد تسديده فوق العارضه عند درالي في التخليص بدون اي بوست النص الان تدخل منه مونكي مون روص ما يعطيه الفرصه.
Some athletes do that.
تمريره لكن كيلر
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
نوبو ياخذ وقته مكان المفضل عدى الاول بل لك اثنين. الله يا نوبو تسديده زاويه ضيقه لكن درالي هنا كان لها بالمرصاد اللي بعد في الجهه الاخرى مرتده رايحه للمرمى رايح هدف.
Oh my god, Monkey Moon's hustling.
يحسم الهدف الاول وهدف التعادل لفالكونز. مونكي مون جنون.
You know, I just thought of Drawley versus Monkey Moon. They won a world championship together.
لكن مونكي مون أتى من العدم لإنقاذ المرمى لكن مع ذلك روى.
Chronic has been forced into tough roles on his last two teams. Abjack talked about it, and first killer teams are always weird. I mean, Shop looked really dominant yesterday. Koper looked good. Oh my god, my eye. Who's the best team in the world right now? I mean, I would wait like a couple months before you decide that. Because I don't think Falcons are going to look this way in a couple months at all. Foot job? Dude, Foot got shit on yesterday. They looked awful. Or, I mean, SSG looked insane, but that Foot team couldn't get any offense.
النتيجة تعادل إلى الآن الكل يحتاج هدف. درالي ريست لكن ما هو متوجه على المرمى. كيلرز ما زال مستمر. ترك طيران مونكي مون بلمسة للجهة اليمنى اليسرى عفوا لنوبو. نوبو لمستين لكن دبل تاب جدا بعيد والزاوية مستحيلة. مونكي مون تمريرة ترك متواجد يمرر لنوبو. نوبو لمسة لمونكي مون. مونكي مون مرة أخرى تسديد يمكن.
It's crazy how much you glaze first killer even though he's never won anything.
في محاولة ترك لمسة للزاوية عند مونكي مون.
Do you understand people glaze the fuck out of Nupo? Even, like, he was the most glazed player even before he won a 1v1 tournament. There are players that are very good that have never won anything. He's a world champion? Did we just call winning a 1v1 a world champion? Okay, we'll just move on from this conversation and just go a different way. I'm not gonna waste my time, no thank you. Sucks to suck? Dabby, you suck at this game! You suck to suck! You suck permanently! You tried to team up with Forky! You guys would have been the worst fucking duo ever! You would have been just wave dashing around, cutting each other off! Literally, your third would have been like, where are you guys at? And they're just gonna see both of you wall dashing on the wall. Behind you.
على عاتقهم مسؤولية كبيرة لازم نشوف عودتهم. جت لهم فرصة الآن نشوف روس وكيلرز بأفضل حلة خصوصا كيلرز اللي دائما نشوفه في أفضل مستويات. دائما كيلرز الملعب يملك ذكريات. جيم أغلب هجماتهم كلها ضايعة. أغلب هجماتهم كلها بعيدة. ما فيها دقة نهائيا يعني.
Keep doubting us, it only fuels me. I see the hate and the switch ups. Everyone moves weird in the scene. Don't act cool with me at these lands. We're not friends. I will say, I love Sosa, but that was insane to type. That was literally, like, I just want to know what was going through his head when he was typing that. Nupo! Monkey Moon inside pass. Goes up the block, back wall, fakes it. Drawley Ross have no boost. What up, Komodo?
سريعة بهدف أول ودخول لجو المباراة بشكل سريع. نيو طوكيو هذا الماب وهذا الملعب مرعب لأي محب لفالكون.
His brother's worse? You're telling me if you guys were a brother of someone in RLCS, you wouldn't be rooting for them? Because if not, if you're saying no, you're just lying. Great fake. That's gotta be a goal or a loss.
بعد فيك من التوأم.
Because I know I'm glazing, right?
في الجهة الأخرى كيلرز من الزاوية. كيلرز يمرر. كيلرز راح يفجر اللعب الأخير لكن ترك في السيف. يا سلام يا
What up, Baz?
أمام المرمى ما شاء الله لكن ممكن بتتأخر يبعد الكرة من روس. الآن في الجهة الأخرى عند كيلرز تسديدة أمامية ترتد من السقف تفجير ونلاحظ نوبو التدخل في أول لمسة جيدة له يكمل مكانه المفضل جاب الريسد. يا ساتر الكرة.
Bro, Marley, are you trolling? You think I was being serious when I said NRG lost on purpose for motivation? Are you actually fucking dumb? You don't believe that. You think I think they actually didn't want to make a land? Of course they did. But they deserve to lose. They look like shit. They clearly haven't been playing.
انه يمر من امام المدافعين بتسديده وقدر يسجل امام الجميع. درالي
Dude, Twisted Minds just have constant pressure on these guys. What up, Cardo?
تويستد مايندز اقتربوا من اي وقت مضى الان انهم يحسمون هذه السلسله بشكل مبكر. 3-2 حاليا كل اللي يحتاجونه فوز في هذا الماء. لكن روص الان فرصه فيك حلوه لكن زون برضو نوبو ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن يا نوبو في كل مره واقف في الدفاع.
بالفعل تتكلم كذلك عن الهجوم. هذه فرصه الان تسديد مونكي مون لكن دقه ما كانت متواجده. كيلرز الان من السيلينج. نوبو بري جمب طيران وابعاد. 3 دقائق متبقي الان على زمن المباراه. هدفين لتويستد. فالكوز يحتاجون تقييس الفارق الان. تسديده بطيئه من روس في مضايقات لكن مونكي مون يخلصها. كيلرز يتراجع.
Gotta go to the other VOD.
الزاويه ترجع عند روس. طيران غريب من ناحيته. اوبن نت بالكامل لكن قدر يرجع له في وقت قياسي. خلص الان ديمو تفجير. عدايه واضحه. مونكي مون ما زال مستمر.
Mailman, thank you for the 30-month sub, helping us almost get to 30 subs, eh? What up, Mailman?
تتخلص روس تشين داش بالجدار بدون بوست. ترك يستكمل.
I think NRG were trying different roles to test new things out. Dude, that's just like, as much as I would love to say that, they're not doing that and not qualifying for a land. Yeah, pre-show's in 40 minutes. Do you have a virus? Yeah, big dick virus. My penis won't stop growing. Sucks. It's a rare case. 1 out of every billion people get it. Big cheddar virus. Yeah, it's called Big Cheddar. Big Cheddar virus. Nice pass. Alright, there's hope.
ما خرجوا من جو المباراة. فالكونز ما زالوا متواجدين.
There's hope.
هنا حاضرين.
At what point in life do you get an adult wiener? I'm actually gonna look it up.
ما زالوا موجودين بالمنافسة. مستمر المباراة.
At what age does your penis
والفارق بينهم. فالكونز سجل الأول. ينتظرون الثاني. نوبو هل ممكن يحققوا كل أعمالهم؟ لا. في الجهة الأخرى بالمنتصف ترك يستلم الكرة. لا الآن مين؟
Between ages 14 to 18. Some people, it continues in their early 20s. I can say right now, as a 27-year-old man, I have gained about an inch in the last week. I can confidently say that. What a showing out of Twisted Minds, bro. They actually just dominated pressure and looked like better. Good for TRK, man. Getting kicked and then beating your old team twice has to feel unreal. That sucks ass for the Twins. Oh my, and Drawley has to give a fist bump.
وهذه النقطة وهذه النقلة النوعية اللي شاهدناها أمامنا. بطل جديد في الدوري من فترة جدا طويلة بالروستر.
That's actually crazy.
الجديدين بالحلة الجديدة وبالشكل الجديد كذلك. سلسلة ممتعة.
Once you get 30, you worry about your penis not working.
ما قصروا فالكونز. Twisted Minds.
I mean, thankfully I don't have that problem yet, right? And I hope I never do. Worst case, I'll go to a gas station and get a fucking pill. Just be rock hard for like 4 days straight. Oh shit, wait, what's going on here?
واكتساح تيم فالكونز لأول مرة نشهد دحوم ياخذ جائزة المركز الثاني. حظ أوفر وهارد لك، ما قصرتوا أبدا فالكونز. مباريات
This facility is insane.
ومتأكد
Why is he pissed? Because his team just lost.
الفريقين اللي قدامنا أعزائي المشاهدين
They got knocked out. Why would they be smiling?
تكون بينهم صولات وجولات عالميا مو بس محليا، وهذا فخر لنا جميعا. مبروك لتويستد، مبروك لترك نوبو.
Weed, bro.
أبطال البطولة الكبرى أعزائي المشاهدين.
Watch clips of the week. Should we watch one of the other clips of the week that I missed out on? Scooter, thank you for the 40-month sub. Weed. I got the sim set up, and I hit yesterday like 18 and 9 with my buddy. We did like 6,800 yards with all the stuff. Let's just say, from like 6,800, it's literally my exact score in real life. I'm shooting like 46 on one side. I'm shooting like plus 24. Like, it's just awful. Like, playing, it's literally like my real life score on the same course I played too, like some Indiana one. Alright. Average 2 broken windows per session? No. Alright. Let's pull up YouTube. Barely hitting fairways? Dude, it's just a mix of everything is awful. Alright. Seriously, fucking mute. Dude, oh, yours gone. Goodbye. It's the same fucking kids every day in here. We'll see you around pre-show time. Go smoke a cigarette. Alright, we're gonna watch this and we're gonna watch it quick with less pauses. Because I might throw this to YouTube. Yo, man, I feel bad for people that aren't on the Twitch because they can't watch these live with us, man. Because some of the stuff you guys say is hilarious. Alright, everybody, Rocket League's most viewed Twitch clips of the week. We are in a new crib, and we are catching up on some of the clips of the week. So that's why you are watching another one now. Let's go have some fun. Let's see if we can get 1,000 likes on this video. Just do it.
Oh my god, what?
Okay, we should be good.
What did I just hit? Oh,
Went to the ceiling, pre-flip into a double. That was actually clean.
oh my god.
And it got a
dude.
shitload of power.
Oh.
That was actually gross.
Gotta wait for your command.
Do you need help yet, by chance?
Nah, I'm good.
Bro, you know what I
got
can't
it.
wait to see is when we see clips out of ranked. Like, I hope whenever Rocket League is ported into Fortnite and stuff, we just see so much more shit. Like, we see, like, people doing workshop maps and, like, different, like, mini mode games that are cool moments.
I'll let you know if I need help, bro.
Johnny Boy's engaged. Check Twitter.
Bang! Favorite show of all time?
Johnny Boy's engaged.
Zero's up there. I like that one a lot, but I don't really care much for anime as of late.
I'm there, so it's fine. Sorry, I'm sort of locking in. This is definitely my GC game. So, oh my fucking god! What the fuck?
Okay. This guy's gotta be from fucking, like, Australia. Oh my god, Mike, what the fuck?
Yo! That was sick! What the fuck? Dude, that flew. That was heavy.
That was heavy. God damn. I want to know what the people on the YouTube think. YouTube people, what do you think when you see a guy in Twitch chat type, read this on YouTube if you're gay? What do you think when you see someone type that? Like, are you like going, oh, fuck? Because I think that's the reaction he thinks you're giving him. Read this to ungay. YouTube, if you want to ungay yourself, read that. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. It's a 10-second token. Oh, god damn it. Here we go. He just looks like he's on fucking crack, man. You can't tell me this guy ain't on fucking drugs right now. This is not okay.
Demo.
Yeah. Cocaine mixed with a little methamphetamine.
Disgusting!
Yeah. That is literally cocaine eyes. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Bag up, Terry. What in reverse, Terry?
Wow, that was insane. What the hell? That was what?
Oh, Steve!
That was sick.
What you doing, Terry?
Buddha. Bro, I met Forky and TKO at a restaurant in Raleigh, and Forky was fine. TKO gave me secondhand embarrassment. Bro, TKO tweeted yesterday. Nah, I gotta find it, bro. It actually was so hard to see. Let me tell you. He goes, I know Rocket League is struggling right now with all the DDoSes, AIs, servers, etc. I understand where Rocket League is at as a game, but it's not going to change the fact that I love this game. With time, all these problems will be resolved. We just need to be patient. Silonix, I believe and I love you. I put hashtag ad and ratioed him. Because this tweet has to be bullshit. This motherfucker, does he not understand that it's been 2 years of this? How much time do you give him? How much time? We just keep giving him time or what? There's a reason all the pros are yelling. Last week, this week in RLCS alone, we had in one like 3-hour span 4 series of RLCS where a player got kicked, couldn't join back, and the team won because of a 2v3. And all the pros tweeted about it. Go.
Faking? Ground pinch?
Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness, Edit Tim!
Someone clip that
Bro, people need to understand when you yell edit Tim, you lose aura. You have to act like nothing happened.
for Edit Tim. Clip that for Edit Tim.
Grandson, thank you for the 9-month sub. D-Rad, thank you. J-Dab, thank you.
Resets. Not much comes of it. Toxic upfield. Oh my goodness, Toxic! He will tie it up.
Toxic will find the goal.
Field with a reset.
Takes advantage. Gets a
It into some
reset.
magic.
Right over one.
As he flips this. Oh my goodness. That shot is so strong.
Uh-oh, Zen.
Oh putain. Oh, non. Putain.
13 minutes.
Dude, he literally sounds exactly like this guy I used to watch when I'd watch skate videos. Named like Zeki or Zexy or something.
Yeah, that's insane.
Damn, Zach, you were almost on point with that 543.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What?
T'es passé où?
Why'd he say fuck like that? Don't do the EU, Coconut, I beg.
Oh my goodness.
Whew. He actually stopped doing it. Like, he came in here and said he's been trying not to do it because he noticed he does it all the time. Someone needs to be able to fart on command, and whenever they score a good goal, they bend over and just shit in the mic.
Oh là 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 là, ce que je le remets. Oh, ce que je le remets.
Oh my god, that was gross.
Oh la vache.
Chain dash from Chonk just ends up sending him off the wall. Now Xfusion from the corner.
What the
What
fuck?
a shot, what a goal from Xfusion. I think we need to see this one back.
Wow.
Oh, we got a flip reset off it too. I didn't even see that. What
I
a
was
goal.
curious how he got that.
Simply fabulous from Xfusion.
Oh my. One is that top.
Fuck him. Boom!
Don't ever.
Random, I'm a random, by the way.
Nice shot.
That's not my fucking random.
Oh,
expect to play if you don't have boost. Nice. Oh my goodness, go. Woo! Come on! Come on, man! That delay with the flip, man, that is clean.
I thought his teammate was gonna miss or something. What the fuck?
Mais en fait, faut que je prenne des pauses toutes les 2 semaines sans déconner. Mais qui m'arrête en fait dans ce jeu?
He says man after every sentence. Did Beef say man last clip?
They expect to play if you don't have boost. Nice. Oh my goodness, go. Woo! Come on! Come on, man!
Yeah, he did.
That delay with the flip.
That's why when I always go, Yosh, mine. I literally do know, like, he always says the man.
Man, that is.
Arrête en fait dans ce jeu.
Where's Fruity bitchin'? Bring back Fruity.
Grâce au Merci Simpson.
It's a tight battle. It's like Drawley, Zen.
We've already seen this.
Oh my. What? What?
That was in the last week's clips.
What?
LeBron James, yeah.
Like, what do you even say to that? Like, how do you even respond?
Uh-oh, he's down 1.
Oh, I missed.
Oh!
It's in! Oh my god, it's in. Oh my god. How is that in? I meant to do what I did, but I
He's
thought I
got a
missed.
John Wall poster in the back from the Wizards.
Oh my god.
Evan, thank you for the big
That's
sub. I
actually
appreciate
tough.
it. Thank you, Evan. Mike's, thank you for the big 19-month sub.
Oh kurva! Oh kurva! Oh.
Bro, for some reason, does this look remind you guys of anything? Anything in particular? Curious if anyone thinks the same way I do. No, not Oath. Something else. Yep, somebody said it. Prison Mike from The Office. Bro, it reminds me exactly of Prison Mike from The Office. Let me show you guys. For any people who haven't seen The Office. No? Come on, man.
O kurwa! Nie, no nie, to auto jest rozjebane, nie? To auto jest rozjebane.
What a shot.
What? What? What?
That guy just went flying. K-Dop. Dude! I swear he gets psychoed on more than any person I've ever seen. It's literally like, he's like known for it.
Ah, c'est pas possible.
What a shot.
What a shot.
Oh, fuck. Dabby, it's your boyfriend.
Alright, nice.
How'd it feel on the tummy?
Oh wait, I fucking went the wrong way.
Give you a tummy adjustment.
Ooh.
Tongue massage. Dude, I would love to show you my perspective of that. You did literally nothing and both teleported in the net. Like you were.
Bro, you know who I can't believe how big they are? Is that burnt peanut. I didn't realize how big that guy was. That guy averages like fucking...
Oh my god!
He's huge? Oh my god. He averages like 15,000 plus viewers. Bro, and the thing is now, everyone is like becoming, or is doing those filters. He had 80K last night. That is insane.
Was nasty. That was a nasty shot, dude.
Good for him.
Oh la 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 la, c'est clean.
Doing as I usually do. And speaking of clips. I mean, hello? It's not get better than that. Yo, AlphaKep, stop talking about my fucking decal, bro. Just watch the shot. Hello? It's all love, but bro, you always pause after my shots.
Okay, we're gonna pause again. And he knows exactly what I'm talking about. This dude sits in here and watches and waits for it. He uses the same face decal, and I tell him every time to fucking switch it.
It's not get better than that. Yo, AlphaKep, stop talking about my fucking decal, bro. Just watch the shot. Hello? It's all love, but bro, you always pause after my shots. Lock in.
Bro, why does this guy have Faker as his pick every time? Like, why would Faker ever just be sitting here like this?
Pitch.
Goes to again.
Oh, that's gonna be clean.
Oh.
That's Justin Herbert.
That's a good shot.
Oh no, bro, fuck. Incredible. Oh shit, wait, hold on.
You good, right?
Oh my god. Oh my god, I got to beef. Oh my god. Yeah, I got it. No, what?
So Shadow. Bob White catch and carry set up. Power and friendship pitch sent high.
It literally looks like he's in a studio.
He will not. It is appropriately enough out here in Wholesome League. It is the power of friendship pitch. Open and Shadow coming correct. And it floats back on the net.
It looks AI. Something looks strange
I
about
haven't
it.
heard the story. Oh, okay. Oh. I guess I know the person. Ooh! Ooh! Alright, we're him, man. I'm him. We're scooping that. 121 kph? Oh my god.
Prison Mike. Nice shot.
Say goodnight. Holy fuck.
That was nice.
Oh my god.
That was actually clean. This guy's low-key mechanical.
Bien. Qué barbaridad. Bien. Te has hecho 1600 puntos, 9 salvadas.
Dude, he's got 1,600 points.
Sit back. You shouldn't have let him do that.
Skim. Oh! Nice shot.
He actually just hit that, bro.
Do you guys remember when Zen scored one of these like a couple of years ago and then it felt like the world just stopped? Bro, what? What do you guys think is the next shot that's going to be, like, big? Where people are going to get hype over?
It is ranked. What are you talking about? Dude's just a noob, and I'm not going to let, like, he's trying to get these cheesy-ass goals by sitting
I don't know
there.
either.
I go full in, he dodges it, and it's wide open, you know?
You listen to T-Pain back there, right?
Maybe like on the radio. And
Oh.
Oh my god. I had
Round
no
pinches?
boost, bro. Look at this.
I got lucky.
What about barrel rolls?
Voilà, Joker là, improbable.
Zen. We saw this clip literally on the other week.
Oh mon dieu!
Just put like 4 of the same back to back.
Ça c'est une dinguerie.
The only thing that made me switch was that wait.
I shot.
Woo! That is why you switched.
Oh,
to
we watched the
directional arrow.
highlights. You're right, Lucas.
But yeah, the only reason I switched was because I wanted to learn how to half flip, and then I just kept it going.
Yeah. The preset. Then there's the Matt Murray here. Oh my god. It is so over fast with the Murray triple. Oh, that is nice.
That was clean. Wow, what the fuck?
Это чё за контрпинч? Бау! Охренеть!
Oh, fuck off, dude. Oh, fuck.
No, of course. You're going pretty well.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Restart.
Save this.
Bro, we saw this as well, and he goes, you're just blatantly doing something.
The biggest clip of my
Literally. There's like 6
I've ever seen
replays.
in my life. Oh, if we lose now, bro.
This sounds like GTA Talk Radio.
Oh my god, we're actually gonna lose. Oh my fucking god.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Let me save this.
Restart.
Kate up.
Oh, je suis explosé. Ouais, ouais, non, mais les gars, moi je suis exceptionnel. Y a pas de galère.
How old is K-Dop?
Kinda spawned. Up.
Where are your clips? I think I was moving.
It's so good, man. Holy cow. That was a low-flying plane at the beginning off of that.
I don't
What the
fucking know.
heck? Go get him, Tiger? You bet, pal.
He's 24?
Had no boost by the end of that.
K-Dop's 24?
I'm low-key getting put in the backpack this game. Oh shit, let me...
Oh, 27?
Oh, yo,
He's my age?
Never mind, I'm out the backpack.
Beef is
I
not
actually grew
45.
my own 2 legs there for a second. Holy shit.
Oh, Beef, I think, is 20.
There's no way.
I think Beef's like 22. I know he can go to bars.
Alright, somebody clip that. And let them know I'm here.
Get the fuck out of the way, touch. I'm in a room.
Haha, haha, loser. Oh fuck.
Oh my god. Ooh, that's some power.
Holy fuck. Holy shit.
RL just went live.
That
Yeah, the
was
pre-show
moving.
starts in 14 minutes.
Bro, that one was moving.
Murtzy's streaming again?
Oh, take that, take that, take that.
FIFA E.
There it is. Boost.
Reset,
FIFA
double
E.
reset. And there's the goal. Was that a triple?
Oh, this
I
is
think
the
we changed
Apex
angles.
thing.
I think it was just a double.
1, 2, 3. That's
It
a
was
triple reset.
That was
Triple
nice.
reset from Talk. Triple reset from Talk. He gets the bounty.
Ooh!
No way, bro. That was crazy.
I didn't see what you did. I was chasing him.
Look at this. Watch this.
That was nice.
That was sick.
You're also looking for prospective presence for yourself as well.
I mean, I guess we don't really... Oh my god! Oh!
Whoa! No!
What?
Ooh.
Oh my god, bro. If that was a better reset, I'd be one of the cleanest clips ever.
Off the wall.
That would have been nasty.
Either by like actually fucking up the wall dash or just by... Ah! Why am I getting bumped by my teammate? Why the fuck is my teammate bumping me, bro?
Excuse me, hit the brakes. Excuse me, hit the brakes. Oh my goodness. Hit the brakes. Oh my goodness.
What the fuck? Creepy ass laugh.
Oh! No! Why would he save that? That would have been Ed and Tim! Fuck!
5 and 4, brother.
That guy literally is a fucking psychopath.
Same thing again too. Watch this, watch this. Oh my gosh! Come on, dude, you see that?
Didn't give you one, which does feel harsh if you did. Oh my
Go
god,
on,
Penny.
Penny. He's been watching me. He's been watching Coco. Oh, Diaz. And I had like a front row seat to that. Holy fucking shit. What a goal from subpar. That's such a good... He's just got a great goal. That's such a good subpar goal.
Think Keystone, Breckenridge, something. If I want to go to a really nice resort, I'm spending minimum probably... Ooh. Nice. Minimum like at least 1,000 probably. There's just no way to avoid it because you got the fucking airplane tickets.
What's he talking about? A ski trip?
Someone said about bugs first, like in my ear. Like I didn't. Someone.
Ground Zero decal's kind of clean.
We're gonna have this on Edit Tim, and it's gonna be about.
Rusty, thank you for the 21 months. What up, Rusty?
And it's gonna be on an Edit Tim.
Estaba tranquilamente esperando que se lo diera. Cuidado con Kurtu con ese tremendo Musty. Cuidado
Oh.
con ese tremendo Redire de Yonix. Pero este jugador es de otro planeta. Qué locura lo que acabo de decir. Acaba de hacer Yonix con ese tremendo preflip.
That was nice.
Tremendo Redire que fisure para
That probably looks so
nada.
laggy from that defender's POV.
Pow here from the sidewall. Straight windmill flick into the ball. Flip reset.
Windmill
back,
flick?
The double top. Oh my god.
What the fuck is a windmill flick?
Oh my god.
What was
windmill
that?
Flick into the flip reset musty flick. Pow reads the double off the post.
Middle. One more. Oh my god. So selfish.
Oh! I had that lined up, so I had.
Dude, his boy just sounds
I had a
so
really-
annoyed playing
I
with
had a
him.
really good first touch, but look. Come on, now, come on.
Ooh. Well, I'll tell you, that one wasn't half bad.
Oh, force à lui, ouais.
Doesn't this make you want to play RL?
Shut that
Fuck
zip.
no. It's a bold choice, Cotton. Okay, he literally blatantly just tried to throw the game. Nah, that guy, he missed the whole clip of this. There was a guy, this guy literally like missed an own net or own, like a goal before that. I need to report this kid. I played that guy in quals, I think.
Ew! Yo! Holy shit!
What the frickin' frack?
Frickin' frack. That was nice. That right there was clean.
Alright, baby.
Jesus Christ. Kofer.
Holy shit, my card just destroyed. Oh, we lost. No, we didn't. Okay, we did lose. Please, just be bad bounce. You can't score that. Holy fuck. Dude.
I knew it. Never a doubt.
What up,
Never
Connor?
a doubt. Don't even worry about it. Never a doubt. Never a worry in my mind. All good.
You gonna go for that? Nope.
Rusty, thank you for the 21 months. I do appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man.
Holy fuck. Dude, the angle on that one, though.
Nice shot.
Bro!
The no bounces make it look so much better. Dude, look at this guy's room.
Guarda sto gol. Ma che controllo!
Fucking fuck, dude! I gotta get the fuck off this fucking shit right. And then, of course, there's some shitty TTS saying it ain't that deep. Right after scrims. This is why I was losing every game. Zero-second goal? Oh, nice.
Va te faire enculer!
Yeah, I like how the word looks, you know? It does... Oh, what the fuck? Who is impersonating me? What the fuck is this bullshit? What the fuck is going on?
TB with the big 2-year sub. What up, TB?
Yes!
Thank you, bro.
Come on, baby. Come on, that's clutch, man. That's a clutch 50, man. That's a very clutch 50, man. Woo!
That was nice. She did not mean to do that.
Ah, dang! I need to watch that again. 111. Ceiling.
It like rolled
Why am I
perfectly
fucking
into
crazy?
it. I'm sad Reynolds and Arsenal retired. It is weird that they retired. That motherfucker is a psychopath, bro. Alright, let's see if we get 1,000 likes on this video. If not, go to hell. Comment pizza sauce if you're a real one. Help the algorithm. You guys know how it is. Alright, pre-show should be starting in 5 minutes. What up, Wanda Mike? You want to stop in after clips of the week? What do you need, Mike? I need some slop. I don't know what that means. Alright, TTS is going on. If you get annoying, it's going off. Skip this fucking song. I'm gonna hit random on my playlist 2 times.
Skip the Stogs hit song.
No. I don't even know what song this is. I don't even know what song this is. Go back to the other one. Turn sounds on. No! Sorry. Fuck off. Mildly, thank you for the 5-month sub. Ooh, this is an old one. I want... We got 3 minutes. If you guys want to drop a sub, go crazy. Now's the time. Zombie! Ratio with the 4-month sub. Dude, my body is so sore. Ninja with the 22 months. Zombie, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it.
TW1TCH.
Do pull-ups? I literally couldn't. I couldn't. I could maybe do one. Oh my god. Nah, dude. I can't. My arm's so sore. One minute! Can we have a house tour? Well, I want to get some more shit, because I want to order some arcade machines for this room. Like, back here, I want to get more shit set up. There's like a corner way back there. That's an old arcade machine. Not that one. I want like a big one. But I want to get like some way back there. Like 3. I want to get a golden T1. I want to get a Fast and Furious one. And then another one. What's the song everyone hates? I want to listen to it. This song? Zane's about to play! Koogly, thank you for the 9-month sub! Ninja, thank you! Shout out to Zombie dropping the 10 bomb! Mods, can we get a prediction? Who will win? Vitality!
Am I going to be able to bet on these series?
Predictions, yes. Zan plays against Nipples. Let's go. 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 Let's go. 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 Let's go. The fuck? Barlamir with the 6-month sub!
Oh boy, howdy. It is time for some European Rocket League. North America showed us what they had yesterday. I hope you tune in for that. And now we're going to see if the region that usually tops it all can top it all again here.
Thank you, Mods, for throwing a prediction up.
26th season of the Rocket League Championship Series. We're still in 2025, but we'll get the jump start here. I'm Leaf, and we've got.
Oh wait, cancel the prediction. K Corp versus 2 Danes, one bruv.
I'm gonna give you guys. Okay, so mute your mics. No, actually, Stumpy's done it before. You want to do it again?
No, I'm good. Not the first show of the entire season here in
Europe. Oh, thank
it's
you,
good
Lucas.
To be back. And it's a lot shorter of an off-season that we've had compared to normal.
Right.
So it's nice to see the boys back in action so soon.
Yeah. Speaking of short, Cole, how you doing?
I don't even know what that means. I'm a touch below 6. Little boy, little boy.
Yeah, okay,
I'm
sure.
I'm officially now taller than Cole.
You're squashed between me and Stumpy, so unfortunately,
that
Shogun, you get
shorter comparison.
You get your own space down there, so I won't make.
What up, Liquid? Zombie, thank you for the big 10 bomb, bro.
I can just move my camera up. All right, it can be a.
Hey, Squid, I saw your sub earlier, man. I hope it went well. Thank you, bro.
Suddenly taller than Stumpy Goblin.
If only it was that easy, Shogun, you'd be laughing.
Better posture means you are taller, which means you are more important.
Crunchy, thank you for the 15-month sub, helping us get halfway to the sub goal, man. Thank you.
To talk about some Rocket League today, so let's start taking an overview on everything that we're going to be seeing throughout the rest of this season.
PD, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome in, PD. Yeah, Arrow, I did.
Let's
go,
chat. Explain that in a little bit here, but we go.
Dude, thank God we have EU today because NA yesterday was terrible.
It's going to be a live event in Copenhagen. Again, more details.
NA sucked ass yesterday.
Through our second open, our third open, to the recently announced.
Are you going to be watching OCE?
No. And I've been told that tickets will be going on sale on Tuesday. And I also think I saw, Stumpy, you might have been talking about this too, that you get a title.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, you get an in-game title, which is very cool. It was Boston Major.
Wait, if you go to
Cap?
I love that. Very, very
Miss
cool.
you, girly.
And then, Cole, you were saying that you also get
fucked up how NRG lost.
Yeah, I found out about that today, so I literally just checked on the RocketLeague.com blog to make sure that I'm
Why
not
do you
lying
think
to
they played so bad, and do you think they will bounce back?
Rocket League's Rocket Pass Premium,
anyways,
awesome. I love
so
the fact that there's integration
pretty much, if you buy a Boston ticket, people will probably be selling codes, and you get a tag.
Major, besides the fact
you get an in-game tag if you buy a
live
ticket.
event of Rocket League, which is always a great time. Then, of course, we head into our next open.
What time does NRG play today?
Major. That is going to be
NA doesn't play today. You shit the bed on your roast. Good try. Thank you for the sub.
We also have 2v2s this season. Yeah, this is Cole. I heard you excited there. I mean, I think we all love twos. It's one of the greatest modes.
I mean, I've always been a threes fanboy, and since this announcement, I've been playing twos a lot more myself. Finally getting into the, I would say probably when it comes to ranked, the default mode of, of Rocket League. I've been a bit of a hipster
Bro,
there,
Boston's
but
gonna be fucking freezing in February.
The amount of goals we're gonna see.
And it's so goddamn expensive for a shitty Airbnb there.
I'm excited for that too because
I went to Boston a couple years ago though. It wasn't bad. At least it was warm.
You get a little bit more of space. Probably going to see some cool highlight plays from the players that are much better than we are. So I'm. Oh, really cool.
They try. They give it a good go. I'd say they've got a bit more flair, but you know when it comes to.
Plus, RL doesn't invite me to those
like
events.
any two of us again.
Fundamentals, yeah, lads. Fundamentals.
Cole is champ 2, and you will address him by his rank.
Wait, no, he isn't, is he?
I've dropped a lot. Yeah, I'm in the 1200 Shogi.
Were you GC?
Yeah, at some point, but you know, you win some, you lose some. That's the way.
And you've lost a lot of some.
Okay, well, we got again way more important things to talk about. So let's talk about the off season here and get you guys a little bit caught up. If you guys didn't see Subpar, but in HD, I've forgotten.
You're killing it. You got it. Keep going. You got it.
These two over here put together some shorts with that with the roster.
Diddy, thank you for the 5-month sub.
Let's cover it now. Let's do it on the actual show here. And
I hope NRG wins the studio run. Oh shit, my
they played
bad.
Yesterday. Let's start with those guys. Casey with a nice little move here. That you know. That
okay,
you love to
look
lose
at
drive,
Oski Aura farming.
Where
Where is Archie looking?
Shogun.
What the fuck could be on the ceiling?
Not a terrible move at all, but yeah, I wonder how that's gonna deliver when it comes to actually playing.
Juicy doesn't tend to make roster moves where he's filling in the
Fun-ass
easiest
watch
moves
streams.
ever, does he?
Thanks for not running away from the dying Rocket League. Love you, Bucks.
Absolutely no disrespect to Juicy.
Caitlin, thank you for the 17. I appreciate it.
With, and we would have gone, yep, that's an upgrade. Raleigh, to me,
thanks for not running away from the dying Rocket League. I am one for you guys.
He's now moved on to a brand new team, but Juicy, I mean, he's really earned
Where's
his
Big Dick
stripes
Juicy?
over the past few years. So I'm looking forward to see what he does. This is his big opportunity. Let's see what they can do with it.
Yeah, I think also when you look.
Why did they not play today? Because top 6 play at a LAN, studio LAN, in ADU, so they can't finish it out.
That was Stacey's come in for him instead, and Monkey Moon is now over on that Twisted Mind side. And Gentlemates have picked up an entirely brand new roster. It is 2/3 of the old Ninjas in Pajamas team that are now completely different as well, plus Archie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Cole, you guys are familiar with this roster.
Kip, why don't you shut the fuck up and let us watch the RLCS? Just kidding, love ya.
Archie is the sort of antithesis of Radosin as a player. Archie, probably one of our more solid players. Certainly,
So they're going to land to play a regional?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's extra content. Why are you bitching?
Where would you power rank NRG going into the studio run? Could they win?
So it's a question of
I do think they will win FIFA, yes.
being the players that are turned to a little bit more to be that spark.
It's also worth as a roster move because Gentlemates or NIP as they were last season, they were very, very all over the place with their results. They required a big run from themselves in that LCQ. There was just not the consistency from them. Archie, at the end of last season, very much had a shout top 3 player in Europe with how well he was playing. If he is continuing that, Gentlemates, and we've already seen them during the offseason with a tournament they've already played and won, this is a dangerous squad now.
That's what I was going to mention as well, is that it's not just the fact that
this
they
gameplay looks very slow compared to NA teams like Foot Job and Shuffle Kittens.
In the grand finals. And it didn't
you know what's crazy?
It was a massive
They're probably seeing these messages. Scribbles, your messages get posted on Twitter constantly in here. I saw someone tweet out a screenshot of what you were typing in here yesterday. Some dude that had 2 likes, some random guy.
Develop throughout the season, because yet again, we've pretty much got Carmen
they snippet this shit.
#1 seed in general,
and you know they see it.
Whether it's going to transpire to land results, let's see.
Feed Jerbear. That's the one I saw. Some guy was spamming Feed Jerbear when you were tweeting it.
Start of the season, the weakest EU has looked for many years. Losing Monkey Moon, losing Drali, Rise hasn't come back. You know, some really big European players have come.
Yeah.
And I think because of that, there's not. We were wrong about Vitality being the super team last season, but we thought there was a super team in EU, right? It ended up being Carmine Corp, who were better than we thought Vitality were going to be. This season, there's no one team that I'm looking at from Europe and thinking, whoa, these guys are going to take it all. These guys are unstoppable. So it's really, open is the positive word, weaker is the negative word.
Yeah.
What EU is so far this year.
I think it definitely still feels like there's a topper heavy part to Europe that, okay, I know these teams are going to win here. And again, our next 2 rosters, let's pull this up while we're talking about it. Ninjas and Pajamas and GK. You know, there's some top rosters.
Dude, I can't believe
they're gonna win,
Abjack Joy on them.
In terms of the larger landscape,
I wish they would bring up the disconnects.
Yeah, I think you're right, Cole. When it comes
I would
to
love to see what they would say about
it. Keep it on, you guys, because you know this is the roster you guys were following last year. How are we feeling now about this new roster?
I think they're a great looking roster. I think the NIP, they've already proven
themselves
to a certain extent as well. We've only had a couple of games going
on. What's your overall opinion on SSG? SSG look incredible.
I would have absolutely
Gen G looked good.
You see them on this graphic. I still on paper say that
I'm now listening to TTS.
Is a better team than NIP. But NIP have had their number a couple of times now. They knocked them down.
Thank you, Luddy, for the sub.
GK, they haven't even made it through into the top 8. We will not be seeing them in Copenhagen. It's a big shame. They've got, thankfully for them, FIFA E coming up. 2/3 of them will be playing.
GK looks stacked on paper.
It's not how you.
I mean, yeah, if we're talking fucking endpoint, Seiko.
Into the Pajamas, I had a little look at some of their matches, and their synergy already is so high. There was a point where CRR looked like he was the last man. He faked it, and then Joros was behind him for an easy catch.
What up, Gourmet?
Be playing together. That's a scary thing to do, right? It looked like it was going to be an open goal that went in. So these guys have completely hit the ground running with the Dutch duo-ship under Coach LBP as well, Shogi, who's both from Australia.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people coming back right now over to Europe. I mean, CRR spent a little bit of time away, was over playing with Complexity last season. But now he's back over in the European football, and he's so much better than when he left Europe.
CRR and Diaz have been popping off this season. Bro, you're actually a cock.
And I'm so looking forward to seeing what
everyone knows what you're trying to do.
Maybe taking a little bit more time to find their footing. Joris has been so difficult to sort of follow at times with the results he's been getting, but also over the last year and a half has really found his footing.
No, he's trying to say Frosty's not popping off.
Their time to step up.
Yeah, I gotta say, one of the most exciting players for me. Like, he, as you said, he's had his like downfall, blah blah.
Say
blah,
what?
Had all the top 8
yeah.
That's completely gone now. He is a different player entirely, and Jory's getting through into repeat top 8s is now very expected for him to then make it through to top 6s, top 4s. They've become a lot more frequent. So I'm really excited to see how Jory's can keep progressing as a player.
Well, I was gonna say, though both those teams have players on them that have a really strong fan base behind them, and I've been on that Joyous train for a while now, and I think a lot of people are. So it's very excited to see how the rest of the season goes for them. Here, let's move on to our next rosters because there's still a few to get through here. 2 Danes, 1 Barov versus the Gentle Bench. By the way, I love that. I think that's like peak name right now, the Gentle Bench. Super good here. Tempo, AB, and Acro, Radosin, Fusion, and Monster were the rosters here. Again, good to see Radosin still going. I loved Shogi, the love that we were getting there.
All Cap, thank you for the 18-month sub.
He's a player I just
love you.
around.
I mean, he's not going to be too upset either with the roster that he's managed to get a hold of. We all thought Eugen was going to be like...
Where are the pictures? These guys don't have an org. They don't have like professional photos and shit.
Really went for it, and instead he's landed here with Mitza and Radosin.
Predictions are wrong now.
All right,
it's K-Corp versus 2 Danes.
We absolutely will.
58 out of 100, bro, will be good.
Yeah, I hope that we can see Eugen really get his footing again, because it was, as ever, the sort of new player, start of the season. We thought, how is he going to do? Did pretty well, and then was sort of the standout player on a couple of weeks even, but then didn't continue that kind of performance through when we would expect him to. And I'd love to see...
Can't wait to watch Flip fly 12 hours to Copenhagen to get slipped out of the tourney.
How am I going to be
progressing? Bro, the fact that I feel bad, bro. You can fly to the land, play one series, and be done.
More at this high level, and Radosin, who
that actually can suck
energy
ass.
That he gave to NIP last season.
You're going there for Rocket League, and you can literally play one best of fucking 7.
Success, but it was a better team than with Itachi. So I think that Radosin on that team.
That is the only bad part of the format. I mean, other than that, it's cool.
Fantastic.
But like most players just want to go for Rocket League, so the fact that they can go and play 4s can suck.
Okay,
for like 4 games.
Do the triple crown this year. World Championship 3s, 2s, 1s. I'm going to put an outside shout here for Tempo. Tempo has been unbelievable.
I thought Scribbles was focusing on school. Why is he always here? Could you just compare randomly watching a Twitch stream to streaming and playing a video game 8 hours a day and playing tournaments every day on your weekend and traveling to different countries and having to constantly be gone and do org content? Did you just compare that? And it's Sunday.
No, exactly of those wrong. Idiots. One last one to get through here. That's an obvious.
Yes, yeah, you're a dumbass. On not just a Sunday, a beautiful Sunday.
To it earlier too with
Zed.
The region now. You've got Snizzy in that place. Honestly, I mean, of course, I feel like Snizzy's stock has been incredible.
He was absolutely bonkers last season. Again, first weekend, didn't see the best out of him. And as soon as you look past that, he was...
Dude, could you imagine if Vitality goes out 9 through 12, back to back
he became energetic.
The
support that he was getting from his team just made me very happy to see. Really was a big fan of Stizzy on that Dignitas side. To be honest, guys, this is the perfect team for him. This is a stronger Vitality. This is a terrifying squad when you look at the rest of Europe and think maybe a little bit weaker. Stizzy's been remarkable.
Yeah, I think that Vitality have both they and...
That would be better than NRG.
I think Vitality have had the better
than a team who just went to the Grand Finals at Worlds, 11 straight Grand Finals, and won the Worlds last year.
Elevation last season, and last season as well. They ended up becoming
I don't know,
the
I'm
number 2
confused.
team, clearly, obviously behind Carmine Corp, but that ability to improve as the season goes on, that's something sort of the opposite tends to happen too, Casey. So Vitality, maybe Whisper It might be our number 1 EU again, but we'll see.
Well, I want to get your thoughts then on how the pros have looked. We got the pros to do some power rankings for us, and I'm curious now.
Oh wait, I'm curious on this.
The results, because again, Vitality in my mind was one of those better.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty fair.
K-Corp at the top, Shogun, and quite significantly too.
I mean, K-Corp seems to start every single one of our seasons at the very, very top of the power rankings. It's about whether or not they can finish the
GK at 5
in the exact same spot. Gentlemen, second, that makes sense. I mean, they have beat K-Corp, so maybe they've even got an argument to say they've been a little bit underrated in this.
Yeah. This was before yesterday, or
yes, that's the nice.
Kept growing out a beard now, hell yeah. I have literally had this beard now for like 4 months.
Where they go, yeah, this is our greatest team. Oh, they're out. Oh dear.
Like 3.5 months.
We'll see how all of this goes. Lads, is there anyone that we think is misrepresented here? Because I'm not actually seeing anyone
GK should be 7th.
Dislike massively on their positioning.
Turn on TTS. I'm actually going to turn it off.
Of all the ones that sort of jump out to me, I'd say that those guys could do a lot more than what is suggested here, top 8 this season. Say again?
I'd have them a lot closer to Magnifico than, what, 6?
Yeah, there's a big jump between 7 and 8 there. Yeah,
I was going to say about a big jump as well between 3 and 4. You can clearly see that there's 3 teams that the pros are ranking 1, 2, and 3, and then they're thinking, okay, NIP.
How long's the stream today? I'll be getting off once the series are done. We have 4 best of 7s
in Europe, according to the pros.
And then I am going to go watch some football and have people over.
Kind of what we've seen,
and then I need to move a lot of shit tomorrow. Try to get the rest of the show to the house.
But we're going to be seeing
the other house.
How they look. Going?
Cleaning person's coming next week.
Right on the nose. Everyone had them.
Hopefully after this following week, I'll like officially be done going to the other house.
I forget who was you were saying
I
that
can
was
just
Novo,
fucking
but I also feel
do
like
shit.
maybe they could be a little bit higher based off what we've seen.
I'll probably go look tonight how much did I have, and depending on that, I'll see what I do tomorrow.
We got to see if K Corp will deliver on that. Actually, let's take a look at our groups yesterday and what happened in those. Because again, as I just said, Novo had a good run through on their run into this weekend here. But we're looking at our Group A first, and Team Vitality doing, I think, what we expected. And there's Magnifico, team we haven't talked about.
Do
yet,
I need to
Cole.
sub for drops?
Yes. Talk, still here, still putting in the work.
Cam, I heard about that. I only watched a little bit of it. Any plans for Thanksgiving? Yeah, I'll be at my cousin's.
Eventually made it into the RLCS.
We're going there and having food and hanging out there in the day.
I'd say
it'll be fun.
A similar player to Archie in the fact that he is very solid, very dependable, more aggressive.
We always go to my cousin's for Thanksgiving.
Wants to go for bumps and demos, an absolute nightmare to play.
And then next weekend, I think Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we have Mina.
Have a decent team. Nice to see him.
Armando, thank you for the prime sub. What up, Armando?
Germans competing together. It's a region that when Rocket League first came out, German players were so feared, and then they dipped for a little while. So
is Ga coming? He actually will be.
High-level players too, and then Atomic. I've always really rated Atomic Shogi. I remember towards the end of a couple of seasons ago when suddenly he was like one of Europe's best players.
You got Culture Chiefs. I mean, I'm from Indiana, so what do you think?
You know, he is wildly good when he wants to be.
Yeah, it's just sort of been the nightmare for him at times, hasn't it? Of just everyone around him gets the credit and he doesn't really get the recognition for it. And we'll see whether or not that can be any different this time around. But Group B, the Leafbacks.
Yeah, well, I'm not in this group, but we can talk about here. Yeah, if only.
Some history teacher dropping a 10 bomb!
Bringing them to game 5, right? And then just crushing through the bottom half there for them when they're on 3 over GHD Stumpy.
Yeah, I think Nova
Bro, I think I pulled a muscle
obviously during
my
that series. Didn't
like,
end up going
this
their
right
way.
Here, I'm in so
but
much
that's
pain.
fantastic showing from them. I think, though, the biggest result here is what ended up going on with GK. They didn't unfortunately make it through.
Teacher, thank you for the big love, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you.
They are through, but it does just show that, of course, this is just the one weekend. It's just that for the first time in RLCS history, this is the one that ends up leading to a LAN. So it's a shame for them, but they've still got a lot more chances. It's not that they've missed an entire major. It's just the starting weekend.
Thank you, teacher.
Over
No worries. Have a good day. Enjoy some breadsticks.
I'm sure.
I actually had breadsticks last night.
Over to Copenhagen.
Thank you, man.
Plenty more games to
Scoop, thank you for the 13-month sub. Thank you, teacher.
When the season continues on in the next year here, but let's get to our top plays of our
I need to start stretching,
groups
man.
here. It's impressive top plays from Group Shogi. Why don't you start us off?
Well, let's go, shall we? And we're going to see right now why you do not give a player of Nico's standing this much time and space. You go too late on the challenge, you're going to see what happens to you. Look at this, lovely first touch, a little bit of pressure.
Does golf need stretching?
Go,
oh my god,
you can't
yes.
be there like a human Beyblade.
Bro,
you gotta get to him, otherwise you get
you work when you golf. The muscles in your back that you work are actually like you never thought you would use.
Just about squeaks it past Joyo, and it does end up being a slight team play. You see at the back, Joyo has a threatened bump on him. Nas just about turns around and then doesn't quite able to get him, but it has to.
Thank you, Vista. Thank you, Scope. I appreciate it, guys.
But earlier in the day, he was able to score this one, and
God
take a look
damn.
at this catch and flick too. The first couple of touches.
What's up with the setup? I moved houses.
Just little taps forwards.
That's why I've been so busy the last like week and this week still.
And then we get into the just clean part of Rocket League. Over.
My cousin is dangerously injured from golfing. Stretching is very important,
nice and simple, nice and clean, and I hate that I can use the word simple when it comes
Buy
to
a rant bot.
But that's just the level we're at.
I'm renting out the other one.
So a nice team player, I think.
That's why I gotta go like tomorrow, take a bunch of shit out.
Nas with a beautiful Zutch.
Get it all cleaned out, because we have a cleaning person coming.
Carries over and gets a naughty
oh my god,
double.
man. I need to start stretching like when I'm like sitting in these pre-shows.
Does get this challenge.
When do we get a house tour? Probably like 2 weeks.
It ends up being from Nas, the quick reset to.
How far were you cranking the driver yesterday?
Sorry,
dude, my 7-wood was going like 230 carry on a pure. Like 2 times.
You don't get to use Zoomer terms, bro.
And then my drive was going like on a pure one like 250. Like a good one for me is like 250s. And then, but it sometimes it was going like, and then it bounces more, right? But sometimes it's going like fucking 230 into the woods every other fucking hit.
Let it go. Zen touch.
It was bad.
Touch to rule them all.
We were playing like 6800 Ts on TPC Sawgrass. My buddy came and played the one that's good. He shot like a +2.
Let's get into
he got 2 eagles.
Kickoff. We're gonna talk to you
fucking
insane.
about
how we're gonna explain it. Now's the time to start explaining.
He started out like
here.
+7 2 went down.
First, of course, North America played yesterday. They've already got their 6 teams that are going to be going to Copenhagen to play.
My back's pretty gone, but I hardcore gamed for 10 years laying in a bed.
Last 2 throughout the bracket. Let's pull up the NA bracket.
You laid in a bed, and
in my
I'm
opinion,
confused.
Cole, these pretty much went the way that we would have expected to. There's maybe some teams in that 4 to 6 range that are a little bit not as consistent, but Genji Space Station, you knew they were going.
Yeah, I mean,
are we getting new esports decals? I have no idea.
All right, but anyone who missed NA on Friday missed the real craziness.
I used to game in a recliner.
Fair enough. NRG went out.
When I was in high school, I would sit in a recliner and have the legs out, and I would just be sitting there looking at a 70-inch TV or like a 65.
To what is going on in North America. I feel like for once, Leith, if Europe is crazy,
bro, the series were so bad in NA yesterday.
It's not normally that way around. So yeah, Space Station Gaming looking top from North America right now.
Yeah, no, I'll be down for that. Here's the European bracket. This is what we'll be playing through today. The teams in the top there, already good. You saw it on the contenders. They're already qualified for Copenhagen. It's just about seeding and making sure you can get a little bit further in that bracket when they do finish it off when we get into that weekend. So North America and Europe will play their separate brackets.
Bro, I forgot to tell y'all something, man.
At the end of it,
so you know how I had the rerun on yesterday?
We'll get to join into the kickoff.
When I was sleeping, well, I had a buddy come over, and the guy Golf was an electrician, and he came over and hit on the sim, and he helped me set up the projector in the ceiling.
For winning the grand finals.
And like I told him, I was like, hey, I'm gonna go downstairs. I need to throw something on my YouTube real quick, right? The NRG video after I edited it. And I go down there and he comes down and this screen still got my stream up full screen, right? Because the rerun. And he comes down there, he's like looking at my setup and shit. And of course he sees me just fucking the beanbag. It comes in, I'm like, God damn it, bro.
And we're going to see which region, North America or Europe.
It's like the worst timing ever.
Yeah, that's a lot on the line. And not only that,
I'm just like literally going up and down, just fucking the beanbag.
You could just not play the rest of the open.
He started laughing, but I'm just like, God damn it.
Require those points.
The points still matter later on.
You're going to be sat there in the semifinals.
And then y'all fucked on it. Yeah, and then we fucked on the beanbag.
It's a little bit too simply.
You don't want to do a doomsy from season.
Vista, Scope, Drezzy, thank you guys. I appreciate it, teacher.
Know what I'm getting at, and I think it's you two.
All right. Well, anyways, that's a little bit away. We still got to play this weekend, and if you want,
that's what you do for a living, by the way.
The crowd cam that's going on over.
Do you think I'm ashamed of what I do?
Twitch. You've got a second perspective. I sometimes keep this up on the side monitor here, just to get a wider perspective to see some of the rotations, some of those boost steals that are happening, just a little bit off cam when you're on the player cam. Mex, when you're looking at this stream, a little bit wider perspective here. It's good to have them both up here.
Dude, when when I was like in high school, I wanted to try streaming and I was embarrassed because I had like 2 viewers. College, I stopped giving a fuck as much.
And of course,
after college, didn't give a fuck at all what people thought of me.
Here, you know, the points, the big part of it, because that carries over again to
EU was and always will be better. Not last year.
Make some dough along the way. So there it is.
Not last year, Dantra.
For first place, but again.
Back in the day, it used to be good though.
Here's our schedule for
Brocus, thank you for the 9-month sub. Freeze, thank you for the 9-month sub. Now, here's the thing about EU that I will say.
First few matches are
EU has way more elite names, like eyes that bring to the game, right?
Start talking about this. We've seen some roster moves all around.
Like NA, for example, you have the NRG team people like watching. You have people like Justin that still have a name.
This is.
You have
one of the
who else did we say in NA that has like a big name that actually brings people
to be able to deliver on that, especially when you've had
First Killer,
such a recent roster move.
Yeah, I think
so. That's like 5.
Test for Karmine Corp, as ever, like we said earlier on, they are rated.
And that would probably, I would say, that's the only big names in NA right now
and I think
that
they
still
very much
play.
Deserve that spot.
That like actually people come to the scene to watch. Kofer's not a big name yet. No.
Everyone knows the shoes.
Those are the big names. EU, you have.
Not a solved
I mean, they lost a couple people, right, with Raleigh and stuff. But EU, you got
hyper pushed forward,
Bateria,
a little bit set toward counter
Atto,
Whether you can deal with that is an entirely
You got
different question.
Zen.
Most teams aren't able to.
You got like Oski. You got Nas. People like. Abjack.
It's a trial by fire. I think this does become the hardest team to play against early on as well because Carmine Corp,
Joyo won a major. He had a lot of hype around that time. You could say Joyo.
They weren't really in the absolute yes, they're going to win
So
well.
that's 7.
Right. They were one of a few teams.
You're forgetting Exotic? I didn't forget Exotic. No.
I think that especially
nah, I would not say Seiko.
He's going to be thinking, no, I want to
be
I
wouldn't say
want to
Eugen.
be the big bad. I always want to be that team that everyone wants to be.
Monkey Man's
he
is
hasn't
Mina
really
now.
lived up to that last season. After
I guess you have players like Dabby.
Fan vote is live right now. You guys voted before whether Snuppy could say Zutch. It was about 70% no. Now we need your opinions again.
Oli is not a player that brings a lot of eyes.
2 Danes, 1 Bruv is going to be able to shut down the powerhouse of K-Corp. Sure, it's not Drawley. It is Juicy though. He's filled in these shoes.
I'm saying
before.
like big names that like people think
battle
of.
Ahead of them. I think right now most people probably expect them to. A spoiler alert: we definitely do.
That's why losing people like Reddles and like Garrett. Those are like big names you don't want to lose.
I mean, they're still happy. They're locked in, Cole, for Copenhagen, but you still want to make a statement here.
Mina has a lot of big names.
Sure. I mean,
Mina's got like
they've
6
done
big
the
names.
job
Yeah.
So far, and they were pretty highly ranked. I think they were 5th in our players' power rankings. So
those 2 teams have like
these are
very
decent
big
players.
names.
So that in the last season come together as well for the last chance qualifier, and they took Gentlemates to game 7 too. So these 3 certainly are capable of coming up against a new Carmine Corp and beating them. But that doesn't mean they're going to.
They're not
you know what I mean?
But they can.
No, exactly.
Do you still enjoy streaming as much as the beginning, or does it get boring at times?
To sort of
oh no, I enjoy
and tell
like
everybody,
dude.
Just in case they don't know about it, Farah,
The bigger you get, the more streaming, the more fun streaming is. Like straight up, because there's way more conversations.
I saw the other player, or now coach, I should say, that I'm not used to seeing on a different org, which is they've got Extra. Extra's not with BDS. What is going on?
It does feel like a little confused. I mean, these roster moves are already hard every offseason, but I feel
So
like
the
this
bigger,
one was
the better is what you're
a little
saying.
bit-
Yes.
Wow, I was about to say extra because
More
it was,
motivating.
Like, there was a little bit more on the top. Just everyone was moving.
Diddly
around.
dude, thank you for the 15 month sub. What up, Diddly dude?
Accident. I'm sorry, guys. Please forgive me.
Guys, we can have a Zutch of fun. Like, we don't need to be too serious about all of this. So let's make sure that we're all just Cole. Keep the spirits up.
Match ready? Can we get out? Like,
keep the spirits up.
Can you shout out my girlfriend Alexa? Alexa, thank you for watching the stream.
How'd it go?
And if you and your man want to ever have a threesome, I'm here. If he sits in the cook chair.
We can't.
So you can be a cook.
Yeah, we're shepherding. We are herding players. Oh, there we go. We found them.
We got Casey's here. They're walking
You
in.
know he's sitting there right now going.
Casey are usually quite late with this stuff. It is a habit.
I respect that. So I presume that was.
And then you look over here again.
Behind, there with his hands in his pockets. Like, used to stand. It's a bit of a sad thing to see Farah not with Carmine Corp. But that's good. That's good. And Farah, I believe, is still with Carmine Corp, but in a higher management role.
We're in Cincinnati. Let's do it. Not too far away. Oh my god.
Which is very Farah.
You're a sick bastard. I like you.
Look, plan B. Farah, get in here. Just stare at them and material.
Vada!
Capable of doing it on his own.
Oh well, that's
low key. Juicy and Batira look alike.
You've got no time for me today, do you?
Tune in 1 hour where we are going to hear the implosion of Subpar in HD live on air.
Is this the year Vadi will get a world? Same with Atto.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to see Extra back there. I think that it's going to be a big test for him
the year
with a team with such high expectations.
Drawley out, Juicy in.
Always a bit of a question mark team anyway. It's not like they were looking to be the #1 team by any means. It was, can we make lands? And they went through the LCQ and then they couldn't make the land from that. So they only really had one real chance to make it.
Can we get a shout out for small creator named Kai?
Extra has got a lot.
Begathon 4 incoming.
And Shogun's 3v3,
I
2v2
mean,
and 1v1 MVP tempo.
I like how Dark
dude, they were banning the word if you type Begathon. Like it was auto-botted if you type that in their chat. I saw TikToks where you got like a 2-week ban.
Yeah, he's my favorite player.
It was like a
I'm not
meme
confused,
on
by the way,
TikTok.
as the person in the lobby. Well, see a fun, we joined it. So
if I ever do a subathon, I'm literally just gonna call it Begathon.
Considering Vatira just
that's what they've always been.
I'm going to hazard a guess on that.
No, don't let the timer go lower.
Casey's always going to like game 5. Like he all the time.
Even in
They're always
scrims,
just bringing things to
shut the scrim down, get into the lobby lane.
They're a really long ranked overtime. I can't leave. We have.
Do a Begathon for Worlds this year. If I ever do a Begathon, I'm gonna cap it out at like 2 weeks or a month max.
Not as stress-free as you might hope.
Which we never do.
You guys are just exposed yourself.
Because once you get longer than like a couple weeks, people don't even give a fuck anymore. And also, I would do it when RLCS is going on.
We've got to get call out of C2. Come on, there's priorities here.
So like every weekend, I have shit to do.
I guess realistically, to bring us a little more on topic,
bro, I saw Arsenal do a 24-hour stream, and he went to sleep on stream.
How do we think this goes?
That doesn't count.
You know, what are we looking at? I guess it's
you guys count that?
Analyze here. For 2 days,
I think they win this one about 15% of the time, probably. Carmine Corp will almost certainly have.
I saw. I was like, what the fuck?
I would say 2 days, 1 brother. It's early KC. There's been many roster
no,
changes.
24 hours. You stay on stream.
Yeah.
Now, if you're doing like a fucking 48, dude, I remember back in the day, Castro. This is in like 2019 or 2018 or so.
Yeah, I think
or no, probably like 2017. Castro did a 48-hour stream, no sleep.
A little bit more loosey-goosey.
And he got his own FIFA card. I remember watching it.
Yeah, there's again.
FIFA gave him his own card.
No real need to like dance around it. Nobody, I think, is going against no joking. There's
yeah. I remember waking up like 2 times after sleeping, be like, oh my god, he's still here.
No one else is going.
48-hour streams is insane.
Actually much higher than a 15%.
That's where I was shocking.
Did you see that story of the girl with your last name? I did see that.
I think that's about right. Actually,
she has the same name as me. We're not related. You're talking about the Anna Kepner chick.
This offseason, probably top 2, top 3,
on the cruise ship. She's dead.
Depending on who you ask of the region. So
why are predictions closed? Because they're always open for 30 minutes.
Tempo at the top.
The series is supposed to start at 11.
Let's get some Rocket League going.
Flocky Diddley, thank you for the big sub.
On the field, and it's about time to start 2026 Rocket League Championship
Series. Did you see
the
APAC team where the kid had his mom holding the phone up for him to come? He couldn't just put it on a table? All right, here we go, everybody. Will K-Corp get upset by 2 Danes and 1 bro?
You guys know the drill by now.
Loser has to go wait in Spudman's line for 4 hours and get a baked potato. Let's go have some fun. Acro, HB Tempo. This team's actually been good.
Best of 7, a semi-final spot on the line, and this is game 1 by progression.
No, the series that will go to the YouTube is going to be the Vitality series.
Incredibly well
so that's when you'll hear the YouTube voice.
Chad,
here we go. Today we have Vitality taking on Nipples. We got Jorius taking on Zid in a show match that I know that you've been here for, but everybody's here for it.
The best possible result. We've already got Vatira of a couple of demos. AB has to keep that away as Atto's on his way for a challenge. And Vatira's very low on boost, so is Acro.
I would love to see an upset here.
AB's, I think, going to be the interesting one in this series.
You guys hate watch on NRG, so I'm hate watching on all of your teams.
The pressure has been on him.
Let's go, 2 Danes.
Yeah, you mentioned before just the importance of this match. I think you don't want to lose because the potential of going to Copenhagen.
Zinx, thank you for the 11-month sub. Oh my god, okay.
Having to come up clutch, but
so far 2 Danes looking good, man.
Now we're into the best of 7s. We've obviously had group stage, we've had qualifiers, Swiss and whatnot, but now we're into the best of 7s. I feel like this is where we really can separate the best teams from the rest.
KC ain't in RG, no upsets happening. You're right. They only didn't qualify for an event, losing to Sun like 3 times in a row.
The top 4 really established themselves as that team. There's sort of consensus on
even worse
who the top 3 is from the pros. But that last spot, supposedly, depending on how Copenhagen goes, that last spot is up for grabs. Now the team currently the front runners to try and grab it. AB waiting for the ball. Bit of a mistouch on the first one. He's not going to be able to get too much else going, but that was very loosey-goosey there from
Did that team ever win a major?
If he doesn't want to get dunked on in the future.
Yeah, just interested in analysing this Carmine Corp lineup. Obviously the juicy addition, Drali hopping over, swapping regions and whatnot, and Now with Extra, as you were talking about, Shogun, it is weird to see him behind the boys and not seeing Farah there, but I just want to, you know, just see what he's bringing to the table. Are they changing up the play?
You know what I just thought of?
I mean,
when's the last time EU's won Worlds? Feels like it's been forever.
Really the best team. They look like the best team all year, or at least at some point throughout the year, particularly early, but can they sustain it for the whole season?
It's been the sort of the curse of KC, hasn't it? Of the best team at the worst time.
Hey, all year I'm gonna be throwing jabs, bro. This is our first year winning. It was last year or last season.
Arguably the best player and the best coach.
Oh, Batteria, need a poo poo.
Oh, to turn it in. There's a lot of demos here, though, from KC.
God damn.
Really heavy focus on heavy metal.
Goal's about to happen.
For the Doomsday dish.
That should not be a goal, though.
That's beautiful. Look at the delayed shot as well from Vatsy.
That should not be a goal.
In net, and he just held it. He just didn't want to go early. Found the 50.
Tempo literally 50 to into him.
And that is
like literally
straight into the net. KC striking first.
Bad 50, such a bad 50. Xpear, please promise me when SSG goes to the land that you guys just take your anger out on everybody. Just put these teams to rest quick.
So pre-jumping 2026.
Make Batteria go
we are up and running nonetheless as Juicy can't quite find the angle. Maybe.
He said this is going to be a goal. Yeah, but not like that.
Again, that first touch, I think he's just having to try and chase the ball a little bit too much here.
Reveal needs to go crazy. I mean, that whole team looked insane.
He's done so well.
Diaz has enough anger for the whole roster.
Absolutely huge. Grab the corner boost as well. Well, as I say that, they're still in a little bit of strife pressure still on. This is coming. Corbett last season playing the same sort of way, all three. So aggressive. Just looking to keep the ball in and pampering shots on there. Tempo has to make the save. It's into the wall. Look at the rotation, cutting front post. Vatira look of a bump.
Dude, they demo so much.
Fights two as well. Juicy now. Gonna get there. He's just left the ball and left it behind him.
We're looking at Exterminator role at this point. That could very well be popping up soon because Vatira's got so many demos.
Caesar, thank you for the 5-month sub. Welcome back, Caesar.
Oh, don't
Vortex, thank you for the gifted sub. Zinx, thank you for the 11.
It's harder than hitting the ball for me.
I'm very curious. I think they still track that. So everybody open up.
Oh my God.
I don't know how many Exterminators you've got in your career. There's going to be that one guy in chat that's just like, yeah, I have 10,000.
Come on, 2 Danes, find it.
Waiting for Com to hop in the chat and let us know. Or maybe a Reddles. Speaking of Reddles, he was very high on this 2 Danes 1 Bruv roster. Chatting to him in his kind of pre-season predictions. So, and that was so far, they've really been pretty strong, beating Gentle mates in the group, beating Gentle bench as well. Feel like they're taking down all of the Gentles,
we're going to have to
Gentle
cast
players.
it, and it's going to be so difficult.
Yeah, the mates in the bench, but so far 2 Danes 1 Bruv. As you said, they're kind of in that 4-5 spot. Can they push themselves? Into the top 3. We saw kind of with Dignitas last season, they were in that 4-5 spot predictions-wise coming into the season. Ended up being a top 2 team nearly.
That was about as good as it got, and they still
CJ just triggered it.
Off the backboard, Vatira, nice touch up.
I didn't want to do that, I had to.
That's a brilliant challenge from Juicy because that shot was going top bends. Back into the midfield, Vatira's out of position. Oh, that's awful. That's absolutely awful. You've got to find that on target. I want to check
that was bad.
On his way. It's just nowhere near.
No. That was
damn.
That was so wide. Like it looked like it must have been a pass.
There has to be a reason for it.
There was just no one there though. It wasn't even a pass. It was a perfect setup play. They nearly stole a goal, nearly forced their way into overtime, but not to be coming cop. Overall, it's honestly surprising they only had 4 shots.
Bro, anytime I see the progressive sponsor, I think about the time you guys were literally like a minute away from me losing my sponsor.
For KC.
I had to remind myself there, do not save the replay.
They're just yelling at me to get in a call with them. Right now, get in a call. This is not acceptable.
As we do see KC.
Because every time she popped up on my sponsored stream, she'd go like this. A graphic. And dudes are literally putting TTS where they want to clap her cheeks.
With the way that they are playing it, they certainly weren't going out of their way for a second goal. But they know what they're doing.
Sage, thank you for the 8-month sub. The guy's just yelling at me. He's like, get in a call now. This is not acceptable. Get in a call now.
It's almost like putting a show on people that grew up
I'm like, dude, calm the fuck down.
Interesting idea.
You're the one that fucking offered the sponsor, jackass.
Shout out to Doomsy, but great start for KC. Looking good. 2 days, bro. Don't look too warm at the moment, I will say. I haven't seen quite the dynamic Danish duo, as I was calling them off the intro of the AB and Tempo, but There's so much potential with those guys.
79 out of 100 subs? Buddy, we're good.
Has been. You saw it.
Sage, thank you for the 8-month sub.
Really taking out Gentlemates. I think Stumpy mentioned that off the top. Game 7, that knew it went the distance, and yeah, so much potential, but they've got to work out these kickoffs.
Jesus, man. I hope we don't get a lot of 4-0s today. I cannot take another day like yesterday.
I'm just going to hit the ball normally.
They tried to do a kickoff strat, and Darth comes in dropping a 10 bomb.
And then that one goes into the ladder.
Yeah, that wasn't great. Wasn't great when he conceding 2 seconds in a game 2 after not.
Sorry, I love when Casey just did the exact kickoff that they were trying to do. Just go, yeah, by the way, this is how it's actually done. That was so
Darth, thank you for the big 10 bomb. I appreciate it, Darth.
Maybe that's a flex for
Thank you for coming in, dropping the love.
Let's show them how much
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Boys. So far,
safe to say, Kep has Geico. I don't know what I have. I'll be honest with you.
But well, where on earth is Vatira going? Gonna leave this one. 1-0 to KC.
Thank you, Darth. I appreciate it.
And I want to see more from 2 Danes 1, bro. I felt like coming into this, I was pretty confident they were going to put up a strong fight.
Thank you, Darth. You've been dropping so many goddamn subs this month, man. I think you're our top gifter, like 110.
I mean, it's only been what,
Let me
6
look.
minutes of gameplay.
131.
Casey also not
Rocket Man, thank you for the 1-year sub. What up, Rocket Man?
Isn't really in tempo.
Thank you again, Darth. I appreciate it, man.
Here, but that's why I'm going to use it anyway.
Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday.
We just have to avoid based on player names.
Yo, does anyone know a website where I can watch free sports?
A little bit. It's a bit awkward for both teams. It's
because Stream East is like getting passed every time I try to go on it now.
So far, it just feels like 2 Danes 1, bro, pretty comfortable being in defense.
Med stream still works good. Med streams.
So,
I'm gonna take a photo of this.
Get it down the other end, boys. He looks to turn straight on net. Huge 50. Clear miss.
Because I'm not paying for fucking 8 services.
Yeah, so much space on the pitch right now.
Yeah, there's just no panic whatsoever.
Darth, thank you again, man. I appreciate it.
Juicy's on his way to meet him. That's a brilliant change of direction there.
You just have to click out of like 30 ads. Well, that's why you get an ad block.
Good challenge.
And then it closes them like automatically. But I know what you're talking about.
Advantage to work with here. AB straight to tempo, and that's well covered from Vatira.
That's huge. Now the counter attack. Atto ceiling. Only one on the back.
Stream Easy V2 works.
Doesn't find the demo.
What sports do you watch?
Still
I mean, like today, NFL.
Just such a slow offense from 2 Danes 1, bro, and it nearly worked. Maybe this is the style.
No,
they can be
you guys know what I'm talking about, bro. At what point are we going to be watching the fucking NFL? And after the first half, it's going to switch over to fucking Prime Video. Like, it's a matter of time. Where you're watching on YouTube TV, and then they go, second half coverage, we'll pick up on Prime. We'll see you over there.
It's like, it's not the fastest game of Rocket League we've ever seen, but also nobody's got any resources to actually go faster. So that boost is being used somewhere. I'm not quite gathering where it is
it's
just
insane.
yet. As Acro almost found a sidewall skim. He wouldn't have known too much about it. Wouldn't have cared either.
What team do you like NFL? I'm from Indiana, so cool.
Still 1-0.
They already kind of do that with golf. They do. I know what you're talking about. They'll show a couple of the tee times and then switch over.
Maybe something to work with, but there's so many blue cards.
Hate watching Jonathan Taylor because of my fantasy. Dude, if you have Jonathan Taylor, is it literally just like a cheat code in fantasy this year?
They're not trying to boom the ball. They keep it close, which is why it does feel slower. It's not end-to-end Rocket League just yet. But KC seemingly happy.
Like, how many points does the average put up compared to like other running backs?
Delay the shot, and the pinch out's huge over the top of Atto.
Amy's done incredible there. He got
for someone that doesn't really know how too much about
it. Just going wide. There's been small looks here.
Like 35, 40. And what are other running backs putting up? Like 20?
Atto's looking for more. He's found some contact on tempo, but Acro's got his teams back, and now he's on the opposite side of the field. Acro has done
like
incredible.
15, 20. All right, they tie it up.
KC with so much pressure. All of a sudden,
Acro hits around one off the wall and just rips it. Quick flick. Beautiful play.
Counter attack in that situation, but Vati's just been dusted on the sidewall, and they've been exposed.
It's the one thing that 2 Danes 1 brother not been doing. Vatira was under the assumption that he had all the time.
T-Turtle, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. One of the founders' badges. Thank you, bro. Dar, thank you again for the big 10 bomb, man.
It's just his slow play.
Juicy's booty cheeks? Nah, Juicy's not bad.
With the way Vatira was playing on that one. Got caught sleeping.
I want to see 2 Danes win this game badly.
Shot. Amy's been bumped. Oh, this is going to be awkward. Amy's on such low
good touch by Vatira.
No P has been rocketed into the ball, and it is a little bit more safe.
That's one way to do it. Just use the opponent as a bit of a pull shot as the white ball, if you would.
Exactly.
Here is Tempo.
Everyone complains about air dribble bumps. Just bump them first. Come on.
Yeah, just got to get ahead of the thing. Here is AB.
It's just that easy,
So the reason you're not seeing NA play today is because there's a studio LAN where top 6 EU NA play out in Copenhagen, Denmark.
We'll leave it at that. Here's Tempo, 27 seconds.
They play the regionals out at the LAN. Dar, thank you again, man. I see you.
Covered everything and dodged the bump. AB's trying to get involved. Acro underneath.
So they basically add, don't like that change. You don't like how we get extra content, like a LAN?
Juicy return serve instantly.
I do.
10 seconds
Even though there's no crowd and it's not like legit, it's just extra shit we get to watch.
Juicy, I think, has justified his signing in 20 seconds.
I'm all for it.
That was incredible work from their new player.
So they go there, they finish out their regional, and top four get seeded into a bracket.
All of it nice and simply done, and we've got overtime. That's his rewards.
I love the speed change though from 2 Danes 1 Bruv. All of a sudden, as you mentioned, the demos are coming through. They're looking more aggressive. They went for the absolute kill there in regulation as well.
Why not just finish it out and have that separate? Yeah, see, that's what people are saying. Some people are saying it doesn't really make sense. Oh! What a pass! Tempo gets it over Vadaria. Atto, great play by Acro. He sees him flipping back. Atto lands under him and then bumps him, opens it up. Great play by both Tempo and Acro. There you go, drink some water.
Tempo can still just shoot if he wants to.
Nice play, man.
There is no right choice.
So some people are saying it doesn't really make sense because you're basically having teams that are top 6 going out, and if they lose one best of 7, they're automatically going home. Like you can go there and play one series. But I guess it's the same for the top 4. Top 4 could be the same way. You lose the top 4. Or no, top 4 you're playing the other international team. So no. Is this going to YouTube? No.
KC weren't ready, and they're clinical. That was beautiful from Tempo. Acro with a brace.
I'll see this one more time. Look at this as Juicy.
Imagine going there and getting 4-0'd. Oh, it stuck out.
Do you go to net?
And then you're just going home.
No matter what you do there as Juicy, it's going to go horribly wrong.
I guess the good thing is they get to scrim against each other.
Game on. Absolute game on here. After that first goal, 2 seconds in.
That's going to happen to Sosa. No, yeah, they're not in top 4 yet.
But they have
responded,
so they could. They've answered, and game on.
Rocket Man, T-Turtle, thank you guys for the subs. Hey, Org should invest in this team. Yeah, this 2 Danes team solid.
But I'm thinking now, hopefully, that's aside. Okay, we're about to pick this
Sounds
up.
good, OXO.
2 Danes 1 Bruv have just been defending for the vast majority.
All right, big game.
They've been getting demoed.
So really big game here.
The series go by, and I think it finally clicked for
go up 2-1, man. We're gonna have a really good series here.
Not working.
Here we go. Go ahead game. 2 Danes 1 Bruv are on song. KC, haven't seen them in their peak form, but what is their peak form? Is it right here? Top corner saved.
Are these guys all new together? Because I feel like some of these guys played on 100% or something from last year.
Just trying to keep it in the corner, and it's really slow defense from 2 Danes 1 Bruv. They just want to not overcommit.
Acro did.
Send the ball
Acro
too far,
yeah.
put too much pressure on their teammates. And he's working.
They played LCQ. Great bomb.
Oh, Tempo,
dude, Tempo's fucking good, man. I like Tempo.
Man, it's so difficult for them to get rid of it because nobody's got above 12 boost at any moment for them. Have to go for passing play.
The last like couple months, I've become a fan of them.
If we can't solo play it out and do that, as Juicy has glided past everybody. Juicy, I feel, over the last 3-4 minutes, the best player for KC.
Great inside pass. Juicy's got to go up the wall. Solo play.
What's his passing options? Ceiling, reset. Who's going over to him? Tempo goes for the challenge. And Vatira off the fake, actually.
Actap rates him very high.
Tempo again on nothing, so they've got to try and get this to AB somehow, or just accept the challenge.
Gretel said he wanted Tempo to go to Genji. I saw that.
That's beautiful extra touches. Vatira ready.
Good defense, man.
On this occasion, wasn't quick enough.
I mean, Rise has been very good for Genji.
Right there, looking for Tempo.
He's looked pretty good with him so far. I just want Genji to go to lands and be competitive. I don't want to be them to be that team where they go to lands. Wow. I don't want them to go to lands. I'm like, oh, this team's go. Oh my God, they got him. on defense for 2 minutes straight, saving everything. Acro gets a lob out, quick counter, catch them off guard. Look, I just don't want Genji to be that team this year where they go to lands and we're like, oh, they're not making top 8. Like, I want them to be able to fucking compete. Hopefully with Rise they can do it.
3 goals in a row now from the underdogs.
They have Rise, they'll be fine, I hope.
Yeah, that's just a poor rotation though from.
I'm so sick of them
Juicy
going
Nato.
out the
Juicy
same
had
place
challenge.
every
After they
fucking
had boost,
time.
He went so wide back corner and
they look
made
good
the
though.
save in time. It just seems like they weren't really worried about the potential pass play.
To keep winning these interactions. Because they have been for the longest time. Every 50 would just drop out to another KC player. Now that
Fun fact, NRG have not played a best of 7 in 2 months. That might be the shittiest fact that no one gives a fuck about.
We're not winning those challenges anymore.
Well, they're playing like they've got the best challenge player in the world still on their team in Drali. I mean, this guy just knew exactly where the ball was going.
You should just say, like, fun fact, NRG hasn't played a best of 7 since the last time they won Worlds.
Play a similar play style, but 2 minutes 20. Advantage 2 days.
And before that, they made GK look like diamonds in the best of 7. That would have been a good one. That would have been a good one.
Fantastic.
If you want to look at the really good side as well for 2days1bruv, it is now, what, 8 minutes? Since Game 2 started. That was the last time they conceded, and that was off their own misplay on the kickoff. KC have not found a way past in such a long time. Does that change?
Fuck.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, there it is. Look how awkward they were in net here. 2days1bruv. Atto off the corner, beats AB, and then Acro's just 20 boost in net and staring at Vatira's bonnet as he puts it bar down Topinski. 157.
It's because they dodged Vitality. Vitality's bombed out 9 through 12 back-to-back Worlds.
You've got to respect the opportunity that double tap is going to go in. So Acro forced to just stay still on the goal line. Left him very open to the shots. Now Atto. Oh, that was as heavy first touches go. That one was a boot with a steel toe cap on it. That one went flying.
Yeah, he put an anchor on the front of his car. I think he just could not find a reset. Here is Acro. Speaking of 50s, a lot of
9 through 12 isn't more embarrassing in a regional. No, it is not.
It's never fully convincing.
No one's gonna remember this regional. Once NRG wins a fucking regional and makes the land, no one will. Now, not making a Worlds, people remember that.
They've gone from the air dribble bumps.
I will. Good. Go for it. We don't give a fuck about your opinion.
Now we're back to some good old-fashioned Rocket League. Just keep hitting that ball off the backboard.
You know what teams will remember is NRG winning Worlds, and you guys are still upset about it.
And right now, the threat is enough. It is forcing them to just completely stall. We've already noted the numerous issues that 2days1bruv have had with their boost management.
I already forgot. Well, I'll remind you every day you're in here.
Maybe a touch awkward.
How about that?
Stumble with the clear though.
That way you never forget.
Last man Atto in business. Beautiful first touch, reset. Pops over one. It's going to go straight. Would have loved Tempo to just push up there. There's one of those Zutches you guys were talking about.
Are we Team Zutch, are we?
I don't know. I've never heard it before until Stumpy said it. Now I don't mind it.
All right, well, I think that gives us a majority now on the broadcast of me, you, Stumpy. So, it is official. I'm all for it, just because Cole doesn't want it.
I actually hope,
like
no bias at all, I hope that this year Mina wins. I want to see Mina win this year.
What do you do if you're Tempo? He just thinks Vatsy's going for the bump, and as soon as Tempo commits to open up, he says, I'm just going to put that top left. I'll just put that behind you. 3-1, 34 seconds.
Monkey Moon gets his third. Am I a fucking hater for not wanting that?
2days1bruv have adjusted to is now wrong. KC have done that too.
I wouldn't mind, like, I don't know, bro. I'm sick of that guy fucking winning shit.
Acro looking for the outplay. Atto does not care about it whatsoever. Now Juicy looking for his own. Good reset. Has he got support? Does he need it? AB. That's rid of it at least for now. It's another great clear, but they need something within at least a little bit of time left, and he almost found the angle. Almost an impossible shot.
All right, 2-1.
Time looks to have run out.
I want NRG, SSG, or Shop to win.
Huge game for them.
I mean,
looks a little bit
the odds are in your favor, so be happy, I guess, right?
Until it wasn't.
I personally want Mina to win, but you're lucky because odds are in your favor.
3-1. Fantastic response, and that offense is back. The question is, which I think Stumpy alluded to, is...
No, I think right now Mina is the favorite.
More susceptible right now,
but you got to give it a couple months until the first major comes around.
Offense is still
then we'll have a real eyes on how the teams are.
Almost the nice thing here for KC is the fact that 2days1bruv are playing better. So because
What about foot job?
It's more the pace that they're used to. They're more comfortable with this. In the opening game, and
I don't know. It depends how much they piss Sosa off. Because he's not going to be friends with you at LAN.
You're not used to doing that.
And that's a fact.
A little bit of back and forth. And now that 2 Days 1 Brother are providing that, KC do look more comfortable.
Yeah. They're looking, I mean, you just got to look at the shots. Even game 1, it was, what, 4 shots to 3 in the end? But right here, you're looking at 11 shots to 5. That was dominant from KC. We are
Dead Phoenix, thank you for the 22-month sub. Roshi, thank you for the big 1-year sub. What up, Roshi?
Just keep 2 Danes 1 Bruv on their toes. And right now, the rotations from KC.
Bring the link back. Mods, if you want to copy and paste that paragraph he put, you can do that.
The resource
but don't put the fucking link to the tweet
when you're playing KC.
Just do the fucking
it's sort of a horrible position right here for 2 Danes 1 Bruv, because they've got evidence that playing slower and trying to catch KC out gets them results. Well, should we do it the again? Evidence of
all right, come on, let's go 2 Danes.
We get beat. So yeah, figure that one out, lads. You've not got much time.
And it's one of the toughest things to do, though, as a player, is playing teams that they're happy to sit in net. And really, they're just relying on you to make a mistake, for you to overcommit, force a shot, force a poor challenge. Which, yeah, they were making mistakes, but right now, 2 Danes 1 Bruv, they want to play more offense. Everyone wants to play more offense, but I don't think that is the secret of success for them.
Yeah, I don't think so. The big thing to note is whenever we've said somebody is a defensive team, that is not a compliment to any player. That just means you're being outpaced, and no Rocket League players ever enjoy being outpaced in this game.
Bump him.
I mean,
maybe Veloce in the old school days, but outside of that, yeah, nobody.
You don't want to be called defensive.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness! Oh, they misread it! There's no follow! Tempo, I'd be screaming right now. Why is no one?
How about we close out the sub goal on a beautiful Sunday? Get Familia.
Just missed
I love that. We need to get Familia.
Just had to throw it a little bit more central. There are chances.
Chad don't want to be Familia today.
They do need to get back. I'm not sure where their third man rotating is. Abe's just gonna have to turn on.
You excited for football today? I am. I have people coming over at like 4:15.
Loses boost, loses possession. 2 Danes 1 Bruv. Better start for them here. But still, look how quickly KC can turn defense into offense the other way. Make a leaf out of 2 Danes 1 Bruv. Borgnone on the backboard. Huge touch from Tempo.
Look at this boost though. Tempo and AB are both solo.
Suck my ass. How about that?
Sort of pace himself just in case.
What do you want? You want me to just suck your ass cheek?
Acro ceiling. That's all right. That's how you deal with that. Very well done, but they need that second touch. They've now got it.
New merch line. Gotta have hashtag Get Familia.
Oh, there's just no follow. You can hit it back.
Would you guys wear merch if I had Get Familia on it?
Straight back at you.
And
then have my Twitch handle on the back, massive with the gaming controller.
They're relying on this kind of situation where Atto is awkward. He's going to have to track back into this corner. AB's waiting.
And then it's me sitting there looking in the back doing this saying, follow the Twitch.
Their teammates, their 2 boys behind them, have 100 to help out. But still a lot of defense being played. Big trouble. The positioning isn't ideal.
I would never wear your merch. I'll buy it and burn it.
Is kind of how they work.
Really? Because my merch went trending when I first put it out.
Right now if you're
People love the Adidas
and
polo.
Look at this, I'm thinking, you've got a better chance of winning if you're doing this. This is how it has worked for them. It's horrible, it's grimy, it's fine, I guess. They're not conceding. And if anything,
I wear the hoodie a lot.
Clear-cut opportunities right now for
Fuck
KC,
yeah.
despite how much of the ball they've got.
Why Adidas? Because all day I dream about sex.
Bang!
No Drawley, no party!
So sad for Tempo for a second off. He's got the reset. And we've all been there. Oh, this reset's going to go absolutely fly. It's gone nowhere. I actually would have put more power on if I didn't hit the ball. Thankfully, he did have the support, and 1-0, 2 Danes 1 Bruv. The evidence, well, the eye test is this is a horrible way to play Rocket League.
What happened to your FIFA art? I got bored of FIFA.
Sit in it, boys. It is working flawlessly.
Damn.
There it is. Wow, an absolute dunk.
Season started back up.
Off the crossbar.
Battlefield came out.
And maybe too much defense there. A little bit too close to net, Shogun.
I feel like that's really down to the first man, though. I don't quite see.
Damio, thank you for the 20-month sub. What up, Damio?
And Juicy just ignored them. You can't fly into the air and just be, an air show. right there. We've got you can do that elsewhere, but if you need to put Juicy under some pressure, you've actually got to make him commit to his
good,
move rather than just, hey, look at me, I'll be back in defense in about 20 seconds.
He's Acro, loses a 50. Ratira tempo looks to get
apparently out front has somehow convinced the whole Rocket League community that he is the smartest pro because he uploads videos of him speaking while playing. I'm not falling for his YouTube shit.
Now they're in a little bit of trouble. Still the 50s landed.
It's called him just doing YouTube. I don't think he's trying to convince you that he's the smartest guy. I don't think he gives a fuck.
Here is what on earth is that edgeable from Ratira, just doing a pirouette.
You want your people to think that.
1-1, 2 days, 1
it's like Squishy's audience thinks he's better than Zinsta.
Given they've had one attack.
You want that, and I'm jealous.
Oh, great recovery from Juicy.
I wish you guys thought that about me.
Can Vatira make something? Oh no, he's not an Atto. Yeah, he didn't have the boost to really follow it, so.
Forky scores tapping goals, and they say better. Literally better.
Tempo's just behind.
You guys need to start saying "get familiar" when I score. That's what I want mine to be. Oh, he tried to fake it. Yeah, mine somehow wear it.
Suddenly sort of roared into life, but both teams have covered their tracks.
Somehow mine's wear it. I get scored on, and it's not even my fault. It's wear it.
They just get a one-on-one. They need to let KC in. It's just so risky.
Come on, 2 Danes.
Against this team, one of the best, 2/3 of one of the most dominant rosters we've seen. But right now, it is just working for them. They need to get back in the net.
No.
Oh dear, yeah, they've got Atto, who's got boost, he's got
oh
time.
No!
Bear in mind. Very well covered though. 2 Danes, 1 Brav. I mean, I
2 Danes, 1 cock.
Just works. I couldn't explain to you how. Maybe he's left that too. Oh, it's a huge miscommunication, and Acro has bailed his team out with such a clutch demo.
2 girls, 1 cup. That's what they did.
That was a 2v0, and they nearly lost to the
LT, thank you for the big 8-month sub. Blood Moon, thank you for the 7.
Here we go. OT off the kickoff. Can 2 Days Wild Bruv completely steal this game? I can't believe we're here. Feels like KC are playing the perfect series, but perfect is, I mean, it's imperfect. Rocket League is perfect for 2 Days.
This is big, man. They have to have this.
Oh, Atto's had enough of this. He is full demo mode. Tempo with such a, well, I'm going to say clutch respawn.
I typed that 20 minutes ago. Bro, no one's looking at your messages.
Up and going, okay, cool, I've hit the ball. Acro. Yeah, this is how you play that. Just get over to him. Do not allow Vatira too much time, and hopefully your team's got the rest of it. This is huge.
I am? Yeah, you don't. God damn it. I saved. Some of you guys don't even look at the fucking gameplay. You just look at the chat. Like, that's how bored you are.
You just gotta let him shoot. Maybe they overcommit. Vati, can he find 2? He's looking for a drop down. Big trouble.
Oh my god, what a save.
Team saved it.
What a fucking save.
Where he's come from. Atto now has 0 boost. 2 Days, 1 Bruv. In net, I think they're gonna score. This seems like how it works.
Oh, AB's already on his way. I love this defensive method. I'm putting it under I'm never trying it in my life. 1 player on the goal line, 1 player on the backboard, 1 player practically sat midfield as a supervisor. And the supervisor's been needed so
God
often.
damn, man, they're just holding on. They just need some fucking clear.
Talk to the manager. As Tempo gets rid of it.
Nice demos. Go! Go! Yeah! Acro gets double demos and opens it up. Tempo got a good 50 on Botteria with no boost. And 2 Danes, 1 cock, strike again.
The manager is asking to see you, and he's more
holy shit.
Acro has got the saves, he's got the demos, and Tempo provides the goal.
I feel like this is the smartest zero-brain gameplay I've
Gio,
ever seen.
thank you for the 3-month sub. What up, Gio?
Defense for 7 minutes.
Why are you hating on KC? I'm not. I'm rooting for him.
Down the other end, found a demo at the perfect time for a goal. What are we witnessing?
I love the I'm bored now, I'm leaving. I have to go now. My planet needs me.
Holy shit, we got a good series now. Dude, imagine K-Corp lose this next game now.
To be down the other end in that situation. After the entire overtime, they're basically in net playing ping pong. And he said, you know what? I just want to fight a demo. Let's see what happens.
What is Hunter X Hunter?
Right, he even managed to guess the side that
he's got a big ass poster.
When it's working,
hey, what up, Memory?
Yes.
Memory, congrats to the fellas.
In
Gotta feel
They've
good.
now tied the series up at
Angels,
2-each.
thank you for the big 16 months.
Calls it for a timeout.
It's like peak anime.
What would you even say at this moment in time? How do you deal with this?
Poster looks kind of cool.
This is, I mentioned before, as a player, playing a team like 2 Danes 1 Bruv, the way they're playing, sitting in net and just peaking. They are playing, as I said, the most perfect, imperfect defense.
All right, back to the ball map.
Front post,
Best
they're
of
passing
3.
it to each other accidentally, and it's working out. I mean, the communication has to be on song to play that way because it's not conventional.
I've seen them almost 2
Nibble, thank you for the big prime sub. I appreciate it.
We saw the 2v0, but you've got to give credit to them. They are keeping this ball out of the net, and that is all you need to do.
So for KC,
bring back Aquadome. I mean, I don't really mind this map. I like the maps that have more light on them. Jahil dropping a gifted sub. What up, Jahil?
The amount of time that I saw him on the ball, like
hope IU's going well.
He's not getting enough achieved. Now, a lot of that is down to the, well, chaos, as we have previously mentioned, but he is a star quality player who needs that little bit extra.
Yeah, well,
I think a night. I mean, we already know they're gonna do it the next update in Rocket League. They do the same shit every time. They're just gonna put out a night version of it.
That's at least something for them.
God, what a save! I think the night version is gonna look better than the other version, or than this version.
He was expecting the ball to land for him. It was never going to. The ball is rigged and it's to bounce as far away from a KC attacking player.
Acro is good.
So is that guy though that is creative enough to spark something for KC, but they're answering every question. They're answering every attack of Carmine Corp here as 2 Danes 1 Brav. They're just having some fun in defense and finding every 50.
Yep, you look like a fucking stud. What?
Challenge as well for Tira. He's gonna have a lot of time. 2 Danes 1
Who?
Brav. No interest in
Who?
challenging that early. And maybe they might be able to get punished for that. Tira just
Nobody said that. Literally a guy named Away did.
Yep, let's not give Tira that time ever again.
Yeah, this is where you do get punished. I mean, 2 guys front post. It's just, it shouldn't work, but it did work last game. And right there, you can see the cut. Acro trying to help out, just gets dusted for free.
Stud means lesbian?
High risk defense.
Since when does stud mean you're a lesbian?
KC get the lead.
Now KC.
Stud means like, yo, you're a stud.
That's all you
Played like a stud out there. No one thinks of it as lesbian.
So simple. As Tempo on his way. Now, I don't want to make this sound either, though, like, it has just been, oh my goodness, cartoonish Rocket League. It has been silly, but when it comes to the execution of the
A stud is a lesbian who dresses masculine.
I do not take away any credit from what we have been seeing. It's just very...
Do they drive a Subaru as well? So I don't drive a Subaru.
To dodge some demos. He's had to hop off the post. He's done really well. Found a 50. Here we go. 2 Danes 1 Brav. Situation we're not used to seeing.
Bang! Acro fakes, Juicy swoops it around Valeria.
And Juicy will be very upset that not everybody.
TV, did you like that?
Replays. He just went flying past the ball. He's got to play the ball next time. There's no need to be, well, I'm trying to see the future.
Just, it feels like 2 Danes 1 Brav. Just
wait, what the fuck? KC's in game 5, bro. This team's not bad. They're playing.
All right, let's go score.
They're solid.
All right, let's go tied up. Come on, boys. Everyone with me. We're going downfield.
Yeah, it's been entertaining. I've been loving absolutely every moment of this, and I really hope everyone is enjoying the return of European Rocket League, a region that has apparently seen NRG being eliminated from NA and just gone, okay, we can't really provide a result of elimination of that quality, but we can provide some.
I left your stream up last night so that we could sleep together. Good. I want you guys to feel cozy.
Celebrating NRG's demise. He can't contain himself. He had to have a day off. It has been the best weekend of his life, he said. But here we go, Juicy. Can he find the fleet? Can he find
No
somebody?
way, man.
And he's beaten 2. KC 2-1.
Yeah, that's how you make up for
I will say, while everyone in EU was taking break, these guys were really.
And he crushed it.
Yeah, they're good.
That's fantastic from Juicy, and they're gonna want more of that.
Yeah, you called him out.
Your setup is so fire now. You like it? Thank you.
He's responded down the other end. Finds the lead.
Crazy that you slept in your old house last night. Yeah, I just figured I felt more comfortable for you guys. I know the people that sleep with me with the stream on, like that one guy. It just makes sense. I want him to feel comfortable when he sleeps. Bang! 2 Danes, 1 big cock, strike again. Tempo goes high. Vanaria Juicy, wounded in net. Top right, Cheetah by Agro.
Much more difficult. Well done to 2 Days, 1 Bruv, but I think
Gio, thank you for the big 17 months.
Shooting opportunity here, so we don't.
I felt more at home with your old bed, so glad you thought of that, of course.
Uh-oh. He's in net again backwards. I mean,
2 Danes starting to get all the pressure.
The guy sitting in net where your teammate is looking at you, facing the net. Matira just stared at Atto, who's sitting in there going, oh, g'day. Well, I'm backwards and I'm in big trouble. 2-2 here, 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. Looking to get the lead in the series. What an entertaining series, as you said. It has been so far. Matira finds the 50. Still 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. Playing a lot more offense, a lot more time in the blue half than we're used to.
Yeah, we're going to see how this works, because the last time they had this sort of space and freedom, they actually ended up losing 3-1. So can they make this work this time around? So far,
2 Danes keep getting demos, and it's hurting Kate Corp so bad.
Strands the path of Acro. Very, didn't get enough on it, and he also hit it too heavy. So a middle ground there for Acro that he doesn't want to be in. Another bump. Oh, they're trying to play with them.
No way, Juicy.
They couldn't find the finishing touch. The fake was beautiful, but
oh my God.
Fake a crossbar.
Why are they playing so safe? Just shoot the ball. Shoot the ball, Carmen Corp. 2 seconds left. Do we get any magic? Atto, you want to keep it up? Do we want the ground? He's got 50 in the tank. He's got 30 in the tank. Over the top of 1. Here we go. Ball down. OT once again.
No, Drolly, no party. No, Drolly, no party. I
missed this so very much. Acro off the wall.
Oh my God, he almost just fucked up.
Realized that he spilled the juice on the floor and had to clean it up.
The juice on the floor, what?
Out again, over to Juicy.
Where's the Zen touch?
Trying to follow it, look for a 50, back into the path of his oncoming Atto. Atto, he's always there, and the ball will not settle for him whatsoever. He's going to be,
good touch by Tempo.
A ball that just comes out to him, he can lever it, and he misses. Just sheer
all right, Acro's got full boost. See if he can get this out. Gets it over 1, 50's 2, great play.
That is beautiful. Juicy's got 0 boost last man, which out of nowhere, he's found the mid-100. That's a beautiful spawn. As you can see, Atto perhaps not realizing, cutting across.
You should open a museum where the viewers can see the original house. What, and just have walkthroughs so they can go see the room where I streamed in?
2 Danes, 1 Bruv. Just finding the 50s. And
yeah, because that room was so legendary.
Double demo, never mind.
Yeah, nobody's got a very good
that room straight up is just gonna smell like raw sex. You guys don't want that.
All of them.
I was in mating season.
On the first challenge to dissipate, as that is on target. He's also had an argument
oh
with
no.
The crossbar. Drops down
Tempo saves him. Juicy's last back! Tempo fakes it! Ay, 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 ay.
KC nearly score. They get a 1-on-1 down the other end. 2-man offense is getting punished with last man left on an absolute island. Almost the goal for 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. Their defense is just spectacular.
And Tempo is getting better and better in these positions. Really struggled in that opening game, but every time he's got these 1v1s, he's got them really moving.
Look, I'm actually nervous for K-Corp. They lose this game, this is bad.
Who's around? Oh, it's just as far as Tempo, who happy to control. He's desperate for a 50.
Can you imagine being a girl walking into a room seeing a massive wheel on a computer? Bro, I had that shit sitting in a different room. And my computer was in the room.
I'm going to choose my own path. And his path has at least got them
but
some breathing room.
Not the wheel and shit.
Yeah, you just took it away from the defender. They were looking for the bumpers. You'd see Tempo on ball. 2 people front post here for KC. Awkward positioning, but they do win the
Is there timeouts? Yeah.
Anyone there finds the bump, finds one more.
Oh my God, what a save.
Where he came from.
Uh-oh, here comes Tempo.
Looking for it. Has to get it around Tempo. 2 Danes, 1 Bruv looking very dangerous, and this is worrying because KC are not.
Pop the rocks. Thank you for the big sub.
Pushing forward because they know what happened last game. They know what they can do, and they can find a goal out of nowhere.
Rangers, thank you for the big sub. Welcome in, Rangers.
At the moment, as Vatira is already on his way up, every time KC come anywhere close to the net,
Thank you guys for the sub.
Well, actually.
Acro up to Tempo. Tempo fakes though. No! I knew he couldn't hit that. I thought he was gonna fake for the third man edge beat.
Juicy, what can he put together? It's just straight down the line for Acro.
Uh-oh.
Very well. Oh, they must be punished.
Yeah, terrible touch in the corner.
One mistake, and it's over.
Acro gets a terrible clear.
They got the defensive play. They found the counter attack.
Tempo looks upset.
Tempo, nothing he can do there. Just watch the ball sail into the top right.
They gave him that one.
Game. They're one away.
Why are you hating on KC? I'm not.
Oh, dairy me.
I want them to win.
He's got to hit it better. He had a really good game. And it's one of those horrible situations where you have spent 7 minutes as the best player on the field, but the 1 second you
Fuck, man, that sucks they lost. I really wanted that for them.
He's put up 6 saves, a goal, an assist, and 815 score, and they've lost. I mean, it's tough for Acro. Fantastic game, but it's the moments, and well, they had it.
I wonder what Zin's doing right now.
They're just gonna keep it up there.
I just got chills up my spine knowing that Zin's probably in free play right now. Getting ready to play.
Time to sort of think, talk, and reset. You want to keep them in this vortex at the moment. Keep them just swirling.
Warming up? I know, I just got chills thinking about it.
What on earth is happening? I mean, it's doable. 2 matches in a row for 2 Danes, 1 Bruv with the way this series has been going. And yeah, good luck to whoever's going to have to run into whoever loses this match in that lower bracket. Thankfully, you won't have to deal with it tomorrow.
Do you guys think Nipples have a chance against Vitality? I think it might be a good series.
Yes.
Nipples looked good the other day.
I mean, it's a long time to think
They beat
about your
Gentlemates,
matchup as well.
or like
Usually
in some
we're
other
just
team or
running these all
something.
weekend long.
Do not change anything.
Nipples is Joria's, Oli, and CRR.
To see these guys in Copenhagen, and I cannot wait to
Alright,
see
give us game 7.
KC
Come on, man.
Stepping up each event, getting better and better, getting more acclimatized to Juicy in the lineup. The Tempo has other ideas, finds one. Atto, beautiful demo. Vatira has been the enforcer. Atto has an opening. Does he find the shot? Beautiful with low boost behind.
Tempo looks annoyed. Look at him.
Yeah, just Acro, you've got to do a little bit better than that. He's got very high on the challenge. Atto straight behind the ball. He was anticipating the challenge. He's played around it. He's done exactly what you're supposed to do in that spot.
He should be selling. These goals are not on him, you dumbass.
Right now, after the poor clear.
Is GK still in it? They lost, they didn't make top 8. They lost 2 in their qual match to Gentlemates.
Just to make sure this doesn't keep happening.
Yeah, this could very quickly spiral into a one-sided game and series over. Let's see if they recompose here. Acro finds boost. Off ceiling. Hits it probably harder than we've seen 2 Danes, bro. Usually they're just keeping it very close. We're not seeing
what country's Tempo from?
Team wanting to prioritize possession over positioning. Vati though off the bump, off the demo.
Denmark? Who are the other good Denmark players? Are there any good Denmark players?
There. Atto buying his time, just waiting, looking to strike off the reset.
Edgeby, who else?
Let's see what they've got here. Tempo. Always dangerous when he's got any boost and the ball. Atto realize, well, if I stay still,
Fruity.
Atto's gonna find me for the demo. So.
No, man! Why did my teammate hit the ball down, man? All you had to do was go back, and now we get scored on, man. What the fuck?
The same realization that Acro had earlier on, which is my station.
What the fuck?
And he's already been sent to the Shadow Realm anyway.
What just happened?
I do like the bumps though from Acro. We saw it win them in overtime.
That looks so weird.
I think sometimes they just need to get out of their
shell.
shell.
Bomb?
But their shell is
felt like I was on drugs right there.
Yeah, the shell is very spiky. I wouldn't want to go near this shell.
It's not very uniform either, this shell.
Zen just told me he's ready. Ooh, did he actually?
But it's somehow holding together with these 3 pieces.
Almost certainly from Aussie. 100%.
It doesn't make sense, but yet it does. Here's Juicy, low boost, has Vatira, but also has the defensive.
Come on, 2 Danes.
Tempo getting bumped, still recovers, finds him. And now they're out. There it is.
Here comes
from KC. Acro showed us the musty before. This time, Vatira doesn't want any of that nonsense.
Revive Chaos, thank you for the 13-month sub. Gaming, thank you for the big sub, man, for the 1 year. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for hanging out with me.
You have to keep changing the questions here. I'm loving how there's almost a very obvious way that they are changing their way of playing. AB is like, yeah, but
I got 3 gifted subs on Zen losing today. Does anyone want to top that? Anyone want to do 200 if Zen loses?
Some more demos would be huge. Oh, a pre-jump would be nice as well. Vatira, though.
You know what y'all should do, which sounds really fun? Y'all should bet against each other in chat. Like, say, I got one team, I got the other. And loser has to drop a 200 bomb.
Left the options a little bit too open, but Acro, no worries about him being routed about those earlier plays. That was so good from him off the backboard. Tempo on the chase phase, low boost. Picked up a little bit, but changed on direction.
We just go crazy in here.
Took him out of the play.
I'll write down the bets for y'all and shit.
It wasn't an intentional fake. Actually, I do hope it was, because if it was genius. And if it wasn't, it was still genius.
Yeah, how about we do it in Squishy's chat, though?
He's covering that touch.
Or Kai's.
2 Danes, 1 brother. If they hit it, then he's got it. If they don't, he's not hitting it at all, but he's covering the shot, which is
Drop
huge.
him in there, though.
We'll lose possession. Atto, we've seen him in this situation on land. Same map, reset, double.
Dude, I was playing Battlefield the other week on stream, and some guy's like, I got 10 gifted in Kai's chat if y'all win. Like, why the fuck would we give a fuck to win this?
Himself, but that's a huge touch coming through. Can they find the net? They're just flirting with the goal, but still holding the lead.
Yeah, we've been playing too much offense here.
This ain't looking good. I got 20 gifts on 2 Danes. Love that.
I do feel like that is better for them, but now the shell, it could be there. And do not get yourself caught doing so.
No, that was actually a great look.
Had the reset, couldn't quite get the catapult.
Still time, still space here. Zakro's, nearly landed in great spot, but Atto, should I say, he's landed. An even better one.
Notice how Vatira didn't miss the ball in the corner? Yeah, maybe he should. It'll help make him a stronger player and he'll win Worlds next year.
50 seconds left, but that's a beautiful fake. Acro, you wanted to make
oh my god, Tempo! Fuck you, Juicy. Fucking bitch.
Oh, Juicy, when it comes to clutch defense, he is that guy for Casey at the moment. Acro changed the script, faked that he was going to go for a reset, switched it into a regular air dribble. The defense completely caught out, except for Juicy, who is in the net. No one can see him until the very moment that he's got rid of the ball. 17 seconds, is that the moment that secures this for KC?
KC looking at a semi-final,
Oh! Where did that come from?
Well, it's been forewarned, and it's been forewarned.
Bati just left, it went for corner, and then the other man was forced to challenge and was beat. That was a weird play. What just happened? Oh, what the fuck?
It's a demo play. Acro's throwing himself low 50. Juicy will get the last attack of the game. Takes it up top. Tempo, pre-jump, ceiling. Did KC want to keep it there? Vatira gets one. Has the reset. Atto redirect. Tempo wants ground. Ground not found just yet.
Drop it.
50's coming through.
No, drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Holy shit, what a save. What the fuck?
Jumped up so awkwardly, but he got it to work. Played the shot rather than the ball.
It's Tempo, we're good.
Atto.
Oh my god, what a catch. In the middle of that?
He's running, and he's got rid of it.
He was hunting, he was circling, but he doesn't find it. Tempo 50. Atto, huge touch around 1. A little bit awkward here.
Do it! Do it! Oh! What a shot! Oh shit! What a shot! Oh my god!
Why would he be?
Game 7!
Champions Field. We have got game 7.
Oh my god, that was lit!
We've got what we deserve. This has been
holy fuck!
And we're peaking early.
Oh shit, Bati's biting his nails. Gourmet with the 5 bomb! Look at this fucking play, bro. I mean, low-key, Vatira kind of just left the mid open when he had like 60 boosts he could have contested before OT goal. Oh, that was so nice. Hey, they're gonna call a timeout, right? I would.
Timeouts. KC say give us 7. Let's get straight into it.
I've got to point out what our producer said, by the way. He said both teams are saving their timeouts for Copenhagen, which is just
holy
fantastic.
shit.
He's absolutely right. Think back
dude,
to
I got
when we
pissed
started
bad.
This series, CJ. What was the
Gourmet, thank you for the big 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, Gourmet.
Rocket League. And in the space of an hour,
holy
both
fuck,
teams have just got better and better.
That was awesome.
Better. It is a whole new ball game here. We've gone
Shit
from
Tira.
what is that to what is that? They are playing such quality Rocket League, and we're about to find out who takes it. Game 7.
No timeouts. Both teams say, let's dance. We're going the distance. And what a response from 2Danes1Bruv. What did Karmine Corp have in response? All the momentum to the side of the Danish boys. And an English fella as well who's absolutely peaking. Here he is on ball. Has the reset. Over the top of Juicy. AB has stolen that corner boost. Off the kickoff already. Nice bit of pressure here from 2Danes1Bruv.
Good demo.
In case they're going to have to be so worried about this. Oh, they've got so
God damn it.
They ain't got anything to be worried about.
God.
Worry about the shot if you're Juicy. And he's got it on target.
Demo comes out for Atto. Acro gets a 50. Vadaria lands and bumps him. Opens it up. Tempo takes a deep breath, says, boys, we got this. I love you.
In the first 30 seconds. First goal, KC. There's a couple of mistakes here. Bit of nerves coming through.
Here comes Edgebeat. Gets it over one. Vadaria's there.
In this lobby right now. There is no in-between from him.
Yeah, Tempo's played really good
The one
today.
thing I was going to say is you do need to be worried about something, and it's well, exactly what we're seeing on the backboard right now. The good news for KC is they will always have two people in their side of the field. The bad news, only one of them is theirs.
Just,
This dude Dane seems good, man.
How are we? How are we? Just on your back board? Hang on. It's just, there's no reason for him to be there, and there's no reason for this to be a one-on-one.
Acro! Tempo beats Batira one-on-one! Acro had no boost! Little bit of a hezzy and Juicy poo-poos his pants. And here we go.
The world revolves around Acro.
If you're last man as KC, you turn around and you've just got an English bloke saying, good afternoon, how are we? I'm right behind you.
Bad touch by Atto.
How are we? He is, it's sadistic. It's scary what he's doing.
We need Acro Cam. He is the difference maker at the moment. He is KC's best player. He's 2Danes1Bruv's best player. He's probably Vitality's best player in about
What
an
the
hour.
fuck is Shogun even saying?
What it takes to break this deadlock. AB challenged Batira. He thought about it, realized the shooting angle wasn't very nice. Instead, they bring in Juicy. They're waiting for so long. But KC can't afford to fall for this trap again.
AB's
good demo.
Possession. Batira.
Good block by Tempo.
There. And look at Acro. He's turned straight on.
Another good demo by Tempo.
Boost and the ball. Fake comes through. Atto not on target. AB gets it across.
Dude, 2Danes are getting aggro. Trying to get a lot of demos.
This here is Atto popping. Good chance for Batira. Beats one. Acro controls. This first time he's rotated back in 4 minutes.
Yeah, they're probably seeing why they don't want him there at the moment. That almost went horribly wrong for them. Batira didn't have the time to catch it the way he wanted. That's bopping down so awfully, and AB's... Well, he's not gonna
I'm sorry I'm not going to watch this stream with it being this biased. Every K-Corp goal, it's crickets. I don't give a fuck. Go watch somebody else. I'm hard rooting for K-Corp, actually. Sorry you don't feel that way.
He's not going to get any of the credit, but he's got all the pressure. Acro can
Come on, Batira, let's go.
Tempo and AB keep
No.
playing at the level they are currently at.
Tempo.
You can see when one player has zero boost, they're slowing the ball down. They're creating so much time for their teammates to rotate, for their teammates to get boost. And these 50s just keeping the ball locked in. Batira's got zero boost now. Atto's reversing. He's thrown on the beat.
Holy shit, what a series this ended up being.
Juicy still with zero boost. Batira has found 100, but he's getting demoed, he's getting bumped. This unconventional style is so jarring, but they've overcommitted.
Nice. Let's go, K-Corp.
Gets the second goal on the board.
Cringe ass demos, bro. Juicy, get a hobby, bro. Get a job. Get a job, bro. Rocket League ain't for you, my guy.
Have been their nemesis, especially off the demo. Tempo probably expecting at least somebody to still be in there, but that's somebody.
Do you believe it, 2Danes?
Yeah. Now Tempo needs to get involved. Needs to get involved. Shogi's just 90 points so far. Minute 30 left. 3.5 minutes for 90 points. Not good enough for him. Just want to see him create space, or maybe a 50 with a demo acro.
Good 50.
Can he produce again? We saw the magic in game 6.
That was big to keep it in. Juicy's got no boost. Why is it so? There's no one up.
Just need to hold on.
Atto going for the player. Tempo.
2 dicks, 1 butt.
Leaves it for Tempo. Maybe. What a touch that was. If you're going to glide himself back over to that, that would have been
That's very immature of you.
Tiro with the flip reset. It's gone nowhere. And Tempo's got some time. He's got an Atto to beat. That's very difficult. He's got a bump as well. How do you work around this? Just take some 50s, reset.
Tiro throws it up. Maybe very awkward. There's a first big mistake.
Do you guys believe?
Just sit behind the ball. This is where, can they bait KC in here? Where it looks like they're down and out. It looks like they've got 0 boost. They've got nothing to work with. They find a big 50. Acro's down.
Fake it for Tempo.
Atto reading perfectly. But they are looking threatening. They're still playing with that confidence.
Yeah, but Tiro needs to not do that again. He had a very obvious player on the wall, and he just blasted it straight into his car. There was no need for that. It almost put his team in a really rough position. 20 seconds left.
Dude, Vatiro looks like a crackhead when he plays. His headset's just beeping. He's constantly moving his body when he hits the ball.
Challenge straight to the corner. AB tries to collect it. Vatiro's waiting. Juicy clears.
Give the people what they want. Give the people overtime tempo.
Come
Has
on,
to
man.
track back. He's got 0. Does he have a teammate? No one in support. There's the shot. KC, cool game. It took 7.
Congratulations to K-Corp.
Just trying to find
They move into top 4. They will be playing against the NA teams, and I wish you good luck after what I just saw. Good luck.
Difficult to manage games you can ever see.
Because SSG look like you'll
He's the new coach on this squad. Didn't think his team needed any timeouts. Apparently he was right. They march on in the upper brackets.
We have now moved to SSG.
For sure, and what a way to kick off European RLCS 2026 action.
Good for them, bro. That was a good series.
Because my goodness,
Mods, pay it out if you don't mind. I'm gonna go take a hot, steamy piss.
2 days, 1, bro. Can't wait to watch more of them. KC, we know what we get from them. We know what we expect from them, particularly early on in the season. But my goodness, that was some good fun.
I've heaped an awful lot of praise as well on 2 days, 1, bro. I want to heap a lot of praise onto Juicy. He was so consistent for this team, and a team that really needed that consistency. So often was he the player. It was basically him versus Acro at the back a lot of times, and he dealt with it as well as you possibly could have done. And he was the difference maker in this one. So many times, found those crucial goals. And it is KC. Well, you can have the plot armor against them. Doesn't matter, they've still got the sharper swords.
Well, a brand new season, a brand new rosters. That was exciting, and we have, plenty more action in store. Speaking of a couple of more new rosters, Vitality, Ninjas in Pajamas, they're coming up right after the break.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto.
Bro, the 9914 thing is the dumbest meme ever.
T-Bates here, and today I have a special unboxing.
We don't care about the chair, we're good.
It's gonna be something you've never seen before.
Alright. What do you guys say? Let's go. We have Nipples taking on Zin!
Holy shit.
Alright, we probably have a couple minutes. Let me pull this to the side. Kev, turkey or ham? I'm a ham guy, honey ham. Siblings are dating. Let's go. What? These chicks look so alike. They gotta be sisters. Or they're just like insanely naughty lesbians. And that's okay. Okay, they're dating. Wow. This does, ooh, they kind of look alike. But I definitely think they're dating. Heads are leaning into each other. This is siblings? No, I think they're dating. Oh, why don't you sit back and take notes? I mean, this is 100% siblings. This looks like their parents told them, like, take a photo in front of the restaurant. Let us know you're here. I mean, this is 100% a sibling type photo. This is not dating. This is 100% a sibling type photo. Jesus Christ. These two literally look alike. I hope for their own sake that they're not fucking dating. They look way too alike. What's wrong with looking alike? They look too alike. And he doesn't have like his arm around her. Fuck, man. I don't know. Errol X, thank you for the big 8-month sub. Kami, thank you for the big sub. What up, Kami? This looks like siblings to me. God damn, dating. What the fuck? Like, these two look way too similar to be fucking dating. They look way too similar. Fuck! I don't know. I don't think if a couple's dating, she's just gonna like... This looks like a sister joking around holding her brother's head. Like, they're just close. Siblings, yeah. What the fuck, man? These can't be real. These can't be real. I will die on that hill. This ain't real. This ain't fucking real, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. You're gonna tell me this is real? I'm gonna say siblings, right? Hopefully. God damn it. Ooh, we're in the old days. Probably dating. Dude, tell me these aren't the same people. Seriously. How is that? Why is Messi on here? I feel like her arm would be... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go siblings. No, they're dating. Are these dudes gay or are they brothers? They do not look alike. Oh, their nose kind of does. They have... This dude is trying so hard to, like, look cool.
The distance. 2 Danes, 1 Bro putting on a show. K-Corp ultimately coming out.
They were
on
gay,
top.
yeah.
Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. And guys,
Borg, thank you for the tip on sub. HC, thank you for the 4-month sub. What up, HC?
Did we expect that to go the distance as it did?
Not the way it started off, no.
All right,
really
3
thought-
more. We got
it was-
Vitality
it
next.
just got better and better as we were going through. It was close and goofy, and then it was close and quality towards the very end of that. So credit to both teams. You said we're on the field, mate. I was bouncing off the walls, all right? I was bouncing off the ceiling by the end of that one. That was so much fun.
That was honestly the slowest game I've ever seen, probably for the first 2 games.
1 and 2, yeah.
Slowest European rock I've seen into the most exciting series. Well, it's a contender for series of the season, and I think we'll forget about it by the end of the season because it's a long time.
Series of the season?
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was great.
First EU of the year.
Hi to you yet. Secondly, yeah, I mean, do we expect the rest of the
All right.
region? We talked about earlier how the region doesn't feel
Altair, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
Deep, it's just maybe some.
It
top
did
teams.
end
Do
up
you
being a
think
good
all
series.
These teams in the top are this close.
It did.
That this is going to happen more often.
Yeah, I think it's
10 gifted if
Cole's
nipples
point
win.
wasn't as
Deez,
strong
be a
this
man of your
season.
word, man. I
think
appreciate
it's
that.
deeper than ever, just because there's no true team that stands out.
I'm
on top.
curious
We're
how
just
this
seeing
goes.
upsets galore.
This will
We
be
haven't seen
interesting.
anyone really stand
We got
out feedback in the
Jorius,
market.
Oli, and CRR.
I mean, that's why it's going to be so exciting. 2 Danes, 1 Brother against KC. This is a 4-0 Shogun in any other season, perhaps, but not right now.
Absolutely not right now, especially with the way that 2 Danes, 1 Bruv were playing. They got so much better throughout this, but then we got over to Game 7. That's where the quality came through. KC, it's like they went back to plan A. The plan that was not working in the opening 2 games, now that they had 2 Danes, 1 Bruv that were playing better, it feels like the original plan suddenly became much more viable for them, and it was, let's get that ball moving, let's go and find the demos, and eventually they are going to have to overcommit on something. Which we saw for the third goal.
BDS
You
pull out of
can't
RLCS,
You've
yeah.
got 2 seconds left, and you're on 0 boost. You are going to have to try something.
Now, obviously, with Jolly out, these are big shoes to fill. We've been talking about Juicy. We've seen him fill these positions before. I mean, now seeing them on the field here, CJ, I'll start with you. You can both give a thought on it. How we feel Juicy's fitting into this. Maybe a little more time, or.
Yeah,
No
I think
shit.
it's not just Juicy, but Extra as well. As we mentioned, it's a new lineup, it's a new look, it's a new squad. So maybe some some new structures, some new ideologies of how to play Rocket League. But yeah, Juicy, he's having his moments. I think he had a few defensive mishaps, but his offense is still ridiculous. You know that he's still a top tier player. He was their second preference behind Raleigh, and we do see that. But it's going to take a bit more time for this lineup.
Cool. Hey, well, I do believe that we have one of the winners standing by, Vatira, on the line. Vatira, comment ça va?
Ça va super, merci. Et vous?
I'm very curious. I mean, you guys got the wins. You got to be happy. You're going to Copenhagen. You already knew that here. For you guys, though, these have been some pretty tough matches. You've been going the distance, Game 5s, Game 7s. We've seen you do this in the past, though. Do you feel like this is just normal, or maybe there is a little bit more work to be put in?
Yeah, I think we definitely need to work more. We struggle against those teams. I mean, they're playing well, but it's always mistakes from us than them playing well. Obviously, they play good, but I think there is a lot of mistakes that we do in tournament that we don't do in scrims. So yeah, we need to keep working on it.
Timeouts called by either team. Well, what was the reason for that on your side? Why did KC not call for a timeout at any point? Did you just not feel like he needed it?
Because as I said, like every game we felt like we were playing better than them. It was just us like choking in defense, doing bad mistakes.
Oh, he's almost doing shit.
We knew we were the better team, so yeah, we were feeling great. So we felt like we had the momentum and we were better than them. So we didn't use the timeout.
Vati, it looked like, and from my own experience, I hate playing teams that just sit in net. And it looked like 2 Danes 1 Bruv, for at least the first few games, were just kind of sitting in net, waiting for you guys to make a mistake. And for the most part, they did. I mean, you guys had 5 shots, and then it'd just go down the other end and they'd score a counterattack. How kind of frustrating is it to play a team that kind of plays slow and a little bit awkward?
Yeah, it's really embarrassing to play a team like this because it's really hard to manage. Like when you overcome it, you know, like you want to change everything because it feels like the ball is always free to get, but it's not the case. They're just waiting and they have someone to bump you. So if they bump the last and they just shoot, like they're gonna obviously win the games because we are making mistakes by challenging them always. So yeah, we had to wait a little bit in the game, like 5, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Oh, okay.
There's a generational gap here, bud. A big one.
Dude, I cannot believe he just pulled that out.
Well, I want to.
Bati just lost all his aura.
I want to ask about the state of.
He no longer has any aura. He's got to start from 0. He's a rank A player now.
We saw in North America, NRG not make it to Copenhagen. For you, might be a sense of relief, but also we've seen that
nobody type
with your team before. So can you give us maybe an insight of what might happen to a team that should be at the top falling short like that?
From some players or coach that are world champions, apparently it's just the effect of being world champion. Like it's always the same thing. A team who's won world championship, they're gonna like play bad at the beginning, but in the case of NRG, I feel like they're gonna bounce back. Obviously, they're all really great players. So yeah, I think they'll be there for the first major at Boston.
Well, that's what happens when you win a Worlds, I guess. Here, hey Vatira, thank you so much for joining. Hopefully your dubs carry on, and we'll see you in Copenhagen.
Shit. Thank you. Have a good day, guys.
God damn it, bro.
He's not coming. He's not he played it off the first time, and then he does that. So he's out.
Anyways, we've got lots to get on through the day. You can see the bracket has only just begun. We'll see him again in Copenhagen.
I will fall for you.
We'll get some eliminations on Ninjas in Pajamas versus Team Vitality. Is going to be that next matchup. Team Vitality, of course, one that looks like they've got a good roster move on their hands with Stizzy joining in, but they also have Ninjas and Pajamas on the other side, which is a different roster. We gotta let you guys know.
Oh shit! Zed looks fucking angry. Oh my god.
Tried, tested, and true.
Oh, absolutely. These are world-class players right here, and yeah, it's going to be interesting. I think Team Vitality, big shoes to fill.
Dude, those fucking kits are clean. I like that. Let me get one of those nipples.
Quite a height difference amongst the boys.
CRI, Joyous in
He was fantastic as well with Dignitas last season. But Ninjas, they're kind of the up and down team. I don't know where to place them right now, Shogun. They're losing in the open quals to a 64 seed and then taking down everyone and going 3-0 in Swiss.
It's absolutely ridiculous how we can change the players, and yet the team identity seems to always be the same, doesn't it? It's new players, NIP, same old never make.
I dead ass thought that was Waller.
But yeah, LBP,
when I first saw it.
Over to coach this squad. I'll let you take it, mate. I'll let you take that.
Former coach of Renegades, former coach of Elevate. He had no
shit.
idea what Rocket League was until I brought him on board. And now he's found himself over in
There's
Europe.
Stizzy.
So great to see. He's currently up, same time as me at home, and all roads leading to Copenhagen. But yeah, good to see a change. And he actually coached Joris as So good to see. He's coached Joris on Chiefs at the EWC, and now they're back in business together.
Earlier, we just saw him on screen. Team Vitality working in Stizzy in place of Monkey Moon there. But again, Stizzy, his stock has been on the rise. He's been looking good. Let us know what you think. The pressing fan vote is up. Hashtag in the chat. Honestly, this is probably going to be a pretty close one in my opinion. You said the ups and downs before, CJ, of this squad in Ninjas in Pajamas. I think, you know, every team has their downs. I don't think you can then what do you say? What do you say? Put it on the board.
Well, all right. Well, no, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I'm still going Vitality.
Yo, the dude who's spamming the fuck mods. You know what I'm talking about? Time this guy out, please. These people out, please.
Also, Eversax now over coaching Vitality. No more Fairy Peak over there. So we'll see what that adjustment is. The player to watch, though, for Vitality, I feel like this season is going to be Exotic. There was a lot of people that were questioning.
Exotic's the player to watch.
How many are we going to do? 1 or 2? They moved Monkey Moon on. There were questions whether or not Exotic.
Monkey Moon's off to bigger and better things. He says we're good. Don't mention me, I'm good. I'm over here getting paid a bag, and we're the best team right now.
It's not bad, not bad. And look, I was going to predict Vitality leave because I think Zen's the best player in the world. So every time I say Vitality, I just pick them. But I'm not going to do it this time. I'm going for Ninjas. Especially when I saw in that first series, I think EU was closer than ever.
I'm not gonna lie, that actually did catch me off guard. I mean, like, I believe in Ninjas and Pajamas to be a good team, but like, I'm still on the Vitality train. I'm still here with them. I believe, I agree with you. Zen's the best player in the world. He's so good. He's single-handedly held teams in matches that they should have been losing sooner.
Nitrogen, thank you for the 2-year sub.
To pull out a hair, but you're right.
Put Zen on KC. We're all ready for it.
Off their game. The only way to find out is to play the game. You guys think it's going to be Vitality? Let's find out in our next best of 7 here. Again, both teams going to Copenhagen, but of course, you want to further your way through into that kickoff gauntlet. Ninjas in Pajamas, Team Vitality, the battle of the shades of yellow. Let's find out who wins.
Welcome in, everybody. We are back. Another season of Dick Riding Zen. Here we go. We got Team Vitality. Monkey Moon got kicked to the curb. They've kept Exotic and brought in Stizzy. Here we go. Nipples, on the other hand, is Joria's Abjack's old teammate, Oli from GK, and CRR from Complexity. Let's go see how this goes. Win this, you make top 4.
I mean, I feel like with Vitality,
how good is Vitality? Let's find out. Oh, right off the rip! Nipples, twist them, and get them going. Jorius goes up, goes low, finds Oli. Finds the top shadow.
Leaving Vitality guessing where that ball is going to be ending.
Zen looks pissed off already. Uh-oh. I don't know if I would have scored that quick. I really don't.
Starting off very well for Ninjas.
I really don't. Because now it looks like he's pissed off.
In Europe as well, after his ventures far away with Complexity. He's back, always such an exciting player.
Zen free jump.
Somebody who gets the eggs off their virtual seats.
How is Exotic going to be this season?
Oli, wants to get the
last season, him and Monkey Moon struggled. But Monkey Moon now is on Twisted Minds, who look incredible.
Has taken him all the way to Team Vitality. Has to do a bit of defending here. Instead, in the end, it clears it off the goal line.
They brought in Sizzy to have some mechanical brilliance.
Living dangerously at the start.
I feel like, for me,
so far, they're stuck on defense.
Yes, this is a really good,
great play by Jorius.
But a very good step in for Monkey Moon. Upgrade in many ways.
Spags, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Nitrogen, thank you again, man.
But as soon as I saw it, I thought, yeah, that worked. That really does.
Where's Ripple? I don't know.
Changed a lot, and I think that Stizzy is just such an incredibly exciting player that, as I very much said in the pre-show, had a shaky start to the season and really came back and became one of my favorite players last
Stizzy!
He is scoring his debut goal on the main stream for Vitality.
He gets it in there.
Zen goes up. Ooh, CRR's got to make contact there.
To come from the ceiling, land on Oli.
Yeah, you got to make contact there. Toxic, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. Zen gets his first assist of the mainstream.
Something of a helping hand there. It's a good challenge there from Oli. So he's going to miss this one. Here I thought he was in for a second.
It's a good block again by Jorius, high flying, making sure that the skies controlled.
Where's Strawley? Falcons.
Full touch on.
With the twins.
Wide of target, Oli can catch, but then making sure that he is keeping everyone NIP. Just a little bit questioning where this ball is going to fly. This CRR coming from South America, coming from NA, being in Europe many, many times. He is, I think, used to more play styles in the world than any other player.
It's a fair point, you know, these players, they are hoovering up experiences. I'm sure taking something from every single region that they go to and bringing it back, or taking what they already know to the ones they're leading towards in the end. CRR has been a bit of a poster child of that. So he puts into the center here.
Okay, I will say, so far, Nipples have had, like, all the pressure.
Blocked down by CRR. getting all sorts of involved here for Ninja in Pajamas.
This season, I want it to be the opposite for Vitality. I want them to be on offense, holding teams in.
They're faking for each other. They're making massive passes. And the only goal they've conceded so far is from the back of a massive demo from Zen.
That was
Jory is DC'd.
We have seen Jory, though we can say he has called DC before that goal went in. So if I was to completely guess, this one would not be allowed. Stizzy still fancies it though. They're going to be going for a quick pause here, making sure that all the players are nice and happy. Otherwise, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, that goal should be taken back. And Vitality back in their golden hornet's nest. And it really is good to see Stizzy on that side.
Yeah, no, working well. Apparently it was Oli.
Yeah, there are admins today. Remember, if that happened on Friday, which it happened 4 times, the other team can just play through. They have to, and they get the win. Because they're 2v3.
But I reckon Oli's got slightly more skill than that. Hopefully. That's what we expect to see from him. But yeah, they'll be back to sort this
which is crazy.
So I would imagine it goes back to 1-1, but there is a review happening. And yeah, I mean, it's been a fairly open game number 1. Often you find that these players, these teams, just sort of search each other out, but they're all feeling confident, they're all seating up for it.
We've had quite a peculiar start to the season in, I think, the best way, where we've only got one day. This
Vitality looks like they weigh 200 pounds as a whole.
Showing off the European games. And then we see you next in Copenhagen. Immediately we go to a LAN. It's very, very cool. I love this change.
Nothing wrong with that.
Coming through from Epic and Psionics and Blast and kind of all of the different
Zen
took part in this decision.
Zen's got a little cheddar now.
And these teams, of course, they're already
Zen's got a little cheddar.
What happens, Vitality and NIP.
Look at a little cheddar up there, a little cheddar bomb.
They are all heading through to Copenhagen already. They're through into the top 6. And then we're just going to be deciding between Magnifico and Gentlemates later on, and Novo and Gentle Bench. So 2 of those teams that will not be making it through those final ones. And we can confirm that the goal is not going to stand. We're going to add 5 seconds onto the clock and resume at 1-1.
Yeah, you sounded very professional when you said that. That sounded beautiful. You sounded like, I don't know, some sort of Tannoy announcer. The little eggs in the stadium that mentioned. They were like, oh, okay.
Did you move to a new place? I did.
It's like I'm the ref on the pitch, you know, when they mic them up and they can like say it out to the arena. That's so cool. Firstly, should be done more. I think it's amazing. I want to see Stacks do that in RLCS. When there's an error on stage, I want Stacks to go up there and say, the review has happened. And all the eggs go, ooh, what's it going to be?
The goal for NRG does not stand. The NA crowd.
We won't be hearing that in Copenhagen.
Well, there's not a crowd anyway. But yes, I see your point.
NRG on there.
No, I know. I got what you meant.
That was my joke.
I know. I just wanted to boost Stacks, all right? It's the first team that came to mind.
I'm going to keep my thoughts to myself on these 2.
In my mind. Yeah, we'll be starting this one any second. I'm excited. I'm really excited. It is, as you say, it's great that already early doors there is this thing to focus on, the fact that there's this Copenhagen map.
I will fall for you.
2026.
Yeah, very exciting to see that we're going to have a LAN straight away. We're going to have the finishing off of the championship Sundays, as it were, for EU and NA. But here we need to decide who will be going.
Here we go.
Hot spots on
After a little break, we are back into it.
Remaining a fake kickoff. That's going to be a decent chance, but Jory is a little bit too far back, and a pinch ends up going wide the other side.
Yeah, it was Team Vitality that faked the kickoff, but it led them to have a little bit of danger against it. It wasn't ideal. They were able to pick the ball away in the end. But
that goal counted? No, it was 1-1.
Be clever with these kickoffs. That was not the best, as Oli sends that one forward.
Stizzy scored earlier. Remember, Zen's back wall and CR missed it.
Wisely realised that Vitality would be able to come back away with this ball.
Good save.
Exotic almost getting in each other's way, so Stizzy has to go up and try and keep the attack going. And gets it past Oli. See Vitality, despite that awkward kickoff, looking a little bit.
Another good save.
1-1, 2 minutes left.
Yeah, I think that kickoff for Vitality didn't quite go their way. I thought it was a really good kickoff.
Uh-oh, the bump.
From
Zen's ready for it.
But yeah, I think Vitality just let it slip through. Didn't end leading to anything. They did that team pinch coming through for Vitality, however. CRR. Central drops it down with Stizzy, who goes 2.
Who plays after this?
That's going to deplete a lot of NIP boost, who is now stuck with Jory.
Is it Novo versus Eugen and them?
Or
who?
Corner is his. He can flick it not quite as far as Stizzy, who reads him from the wall.
Novo?
Yeah, Oli had control.
That's a Chronic team, right?
Was able to
a Chronic versus Mates? That could be good.
Gets it past 2 of them, but Stizzy was there on the goal line. Only now tries to get past Exotic. Jory's having to do some reversing there. In the
no, Noble versus Gentle Bench. Oh, is it? Is Zen going to score a goal all season? Because right now it's looking like he might be the first player to not score all season.
Pajamas getting a bit scrappy defensively.
His lovely bumps as well, making sure that any shot that was going to go on target there probably would have found its way in. Only central, but he has to see if anybody's there. Thankfully, Vitality didn't send a man forward because though there wasn't an NIP player there to receive, Vitality also left that area of the pitch completely unguarded. Long shot as Oli receive it from the back, but only goes as far as Stizzy. That is a dangerous touch.
There it is. Here comes Stizzy. He fakes out after the flip reset, almost gets it underneath. Into the pajamas.
Evo, you see that dumb comment that dude just did to me?
He's gonna get past.
He's flicking me off. I don't even know what fitty means.
On the floor. He's still taking only race for this ball. 30 seconds remaining now. This game is spent.
Okay.
Here it's CRR.
What just happened, bro?
Spaniard.
We could hear the audio, but the stream froze.
Angle from him too. He just waits and lurks on this sidewall. Goes up quickly, but it came from the sidewall. He's the only man to it.
Uh-oh. No, that wasn't my PC. I could hear the audio still. It would have froze everything.
Quick enough. Final 24 of Vitality. They'd love to answer back.
Team Vitality only lost 1 game of 6 yesterday as they went through in the upper bracket. Now they're in danger.
Good play by Oli.
In the first. Jorius has control of the ball as well. This is the last thing Team Vitality want. Jorius prods it towards goals, then was able to clear it, but
so far, Zen has not scored a goal this season. And he still hasn't.
Dizzy almost gets the ball cleared for him by Zen. Vitality pushing all the way, but it does seem
on the RLCS mainstream.
Will have enough.
You didn't let me finish my sentence. 1-0.
Yeah, NIP, making sure that they are known this season. Of course, the organization managed to get through the LCQ last time round. They went to the World Championship. It was a good performance from them.
So, what's our thoughts on Vitality?
Of the season, managing to secure a top 8 finish, but none
I don't know.
of those players
Kind of scared for
this roster. But we've spoken sort of more about these newer players like Stizzy, but Jorius, what a resurgence he had. I mean, I think that Dignitas side was so good for every
They look worse than
player
KC.
on Dignitas, just in different ways.
I don't think anyone in here thinks Vitality's better than KC.
As the second best team in Europe. For Dignitas, it was a huge amount of progression that Dignitas were able to make week on week. You know, it's one of the most impressive sort of upgrades that we've had from players' individual skill levels throughout the season, and Jorius was a huge part of that. From going from North America, where he had that thing about him where he could, you know, never make it past quarterfinals, to suddenly winning regionals, suddenly making it.
I mean, he struggled in NA. Jorius literally struggled in NA. He couldn't do anything. I felt bad for them. Him and Nas struggled. They come to EU, they become top dogs.
No one has stayed the same. They've all gone different directions. This is where 2 of them are going to be.
CRR struggled as well.
So far, Jorius
He did.
has got the
Couldn't make a land.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, you mentioned Jorius, but I'd say that the real player who has had the biggest
Stizzy as well.
Individually would be Oli. He's someone who
they all ran back to EU.
One of the players that was there.
They needed to get some fucking some results.
He'd pop up in top 8s, he'd pop up in top 16s and events, but never really do too much more. And then in the last couple of years, he has just pushed
Forky's still strong. Forky's still going, yeah. Forky won't give up.
You know, it was that event when with GK on the Gen GK weekend. Something seemed to change within him, and since then, he's been a top tier EU pro.
Vitality want to make sure that Oli does
because they team with trash NA players. So you're gonna blame it on everyone but the other 3.
Uses flip late, get it past the line. Jorius now wanting to wait. What's the backboard? Gives Zen more space than I would have done.
Nice.
Chance for him. But I just would have thrown my face at it. In the end, it's worked. But I just feel like if you're giving anybody space, you just don't want that to be to Zen. You don't want to be going to the backboard necessarily, because the 50 that he will get.
Noli dominated your region.
You know, work out.
Let's not say dominated. That team Noli dominated.
Early doors in game number 2, but that's a great touch there from Zen. The pace.
Dude, I don't know how Zen just scored his first goal of the season on the mainstream.
Yeah, it's a beautiful cut across as well.
I wouldn't say dominated. He won a LAN, yeah, and dominated EU teams as well. Internationally, that's fair. I'll give you that.
Target at the back. That's what these teams risk when they go for some of these plays. It just comes down to how many eggs are you going to put in that?
How does it feel knowing that your best player was begging to have an NA player? Begging on his hands and knees. Barking at him.
That's how they got them into the series. And it's one, so it's not a pattern just yet, but it's something for sure to be aware of.
Exotic, who got that assist recently snubbed by France.
And first killer still declined.
So he'll be trying to make a point this season alongside them. So he'll be feeling very, very good. getting involved as much as possible for this Team Vitality team as CRR almost gets someone over the top of him, but it's Exotic that gets the clearance in the end. More good play.
Apparently there's a video of Zen literally on his hands and knees barking.
A chance to go solo.
For first killer team with him. First killer said send it and I'll consider it.
Zen pushes it out wide. But into the pajamas, they're having looks, Stumpy. They're having chances. And these bumps
show it now.
Like a massive weapon for them at the moment.
I think so far we're just seeing that NIP are...
He's literally wearing nothing but chains in it as well.
Forced to take a more defensive role. I'm sure they're as bothered at the moment, but if this pressure does continue, you just know that Vitality want to be that explosive attacking team and make sure that they are a forever threat against anybody that they play.
Oh yeah, they'll always be that. You feel like anyone representing Team Vitality, just story dog. Clearance is long. Then gets it back to the center. Team Vitality will be happy with this. The Into the Pajamas being reduced to long clearances and bump attempts. Not being able to do too much other than that so far. Limited them in shots as well. Just 4 shots for Into the Pajamas, but only 2 for Team Vitality, who have been pretty efficient, clearly. Exotic takes half another shot, but it's cleared by Jorias. And so wants to get this pinch back towards blue territory. Almost does, but Stizzy's bumped by CRR. That allowing Into the Pajamas to... This is better for them. CRR double, but Zen read it and clears long.
CRR's wrapped his car around the ball wonderfully. An attempted psycho from Jorias. It's a little bit too much on it.
Why won't Zen follow me back? I don't want his follow anymore. I'm good off that.
Attempted, but
if anything, he wants me to follow him.
And the ball falls back towards CRR.
Stizzy takes the catch. Exotic underneath him. This is where you want to see Exotic pulling rank against CRR, against Stizzy somewhat really there. He was able to call his teammate off of 100 boosts. A bit slow to do so, and the attack came to nothing, and now it is Into the Pajamas who control of this one. CRR into the center.
You've been pressed for 2 years about it? He unfollowed me because I changed my name to Zen and played rank. Who gives a fuck, bro? Who gives a fuck?
The longer this one remains at 1-0 though, Stumpy, the less comfortable Team Vitality will be feeling, because the Into the Pajamas are getting this ball forwards now.
And the heat map is absolutely glowing on the side of Vitality. They want to alleviate some pressure, or they just...
If anything, you should be honored that I'm repping the name in NA.
But I think it's probably the former. Sitting midfield, challenging with Jorias. Exotic commits with him. We saw that a lot last season with Exotic. He had a lot of mispositioning, and that was a big reason as to why Vitality didn't quite seem as threatening. This time he positions himself in the middle of 2 of the players on NIP and gets demos.
Good 50 there from Exotic, recovered well as well, just to steal a few more seconds away from the clock. Team Vitality looking to take their first game this season on the main stream. Exotic almost gets bypassed by Oli. CRR can't come in there either.
I'm not gonna read your comment, Mystic. Like, you're just a fucking idiot.
That one to
You're a
save.
bitch.
Into the Pajamas, a real half chance there. Stizzy gets in the way. 30 seconds left now. What can Oli conjure up? Nothing, because another bump off the ball. Team Vitality have been doing brilliant, fantastic defensive bumps.
Commit there's going to be leading
Zen!
to make contact. Instead he 2-foot Zen out the sky. The corner with CRR now.
I don't know if Zen has that it factor this year.
They don't necessarily need to, but that pop out was central. And a miss from Stizzy or a fake. Either way, it became a little bit scary. A pass central, CRR.
Oh!
From Oli.
Only inside pass, CRR right on top of Zen! And Zen continues to struggle this series!
3 seconds were left, and Nip get their equalizer.
And Exotic can't work it past Jorias either. That is to the ground. And overtime, and Vitality, I'm sure, must have felt like that game was near enough wrapped up.
Yeah, it was so close. Now they're going to have to score all over again. Jorias' touch is heavy towards Oli. CRR could be in again with no boost. Never afraid to play in front of the ball with nothing in the tank. Knows the passes are that good. They may well find him. Zen has to get this ball away. It's boostless though. CRR clears long. Exotic and Stizzy underneath this one. It's Stizzy that calls it. As it waits on the goal line in case Stizzy gets dunked. It's good team play here from Team Vitality, but CRR does take out Exotic, and then Stizzy returns the favor on Oli. So
Stizzy Exotic, wake up!
Stizzy almost. Lovely idea from Jorias. Oli to the backboard. Is anyone going to be following up? Not this time. And Team Vitality survive another wave of pressure.
CRR, very intelligent pass. He's the last man back, and a lovely play.
Oh my god, good try. Oli kind of moving. Bro, I don't like this for Vitality, all jokes aside. Like, they're just constantly pinned on defense.
Wave dash reset. Get it a little bit further than my
There you go.
Dizzy on the attack, on the prowl. Who's central for him? It's going to be Zen, following up for the shadow. 50. Exotic with a lot of boost. They just can't get it past these final players.
Yeah, that was loose there from Exotic, and Team Vitality almost got done. Getting tackled on their opponent's half of the pitch.
This is a big game for Vitality, bro. Sin gets a heavy touch. Stizzy lobs it out. Bully's there.
Waiting to launch an attack, just building up to something. They had to swallow a little bit of Into the Pajamas pressure for a bit there, but they have managed to at least get some boost now. Now they're attacking more on the front foot.
Down pass. CRR. Good cut.
But this time it is read by Team Vitality.
Stizzy's backwards.
2 minutes now, and that's Stizzy from the back, but actually CRR.
Dude, Nip looked like they're about to score.
He would have been in. Only a lovely catch against Exotic.
This is looking scary.
Nicely, Joris goes on target, maybe a little bit too high, but Zen, just to be safe, clears it away into the corner. He carries on, and now they are
double commit.
Zen a little bit more space, but it's when he's low on boost, they're intelligently doing it. And
Zen tries to buy time.
Just getting in the way.
Fuck, bro, this is getting bad.
Yeah, a little bit awkward there again.
They literally cannot hold pressure on these guys.
Keeps the pace on the ball up. It's not bad play from him. Goes to the bump too, so the ball will roll to Zen to at least get a 50-50. Will this one spawn for either of them? Not quite yet, so it's still there, waiting to be picked up. Stizzy nearly bypasses Joris.
They need Stizzy to get some solo plays. That's what they brought him for.
CRR is going to be bumped here by Exotic. But only takes the clean touch away.
Have another guy to be able to hold health pressure.
Control of it. Into the Pajamas, just that they're waiting
great
for
demo.
a moment to counter.
Left pass. Exotic cuts it.
CRR is on the back of every single pass.
What the fuck?
From his two teammates right now.
Yeah, their synergy is looking fantastic. You think they played together for months at this
bro,
point. And of course,
nipples are just fucking, just faster than them. At least in this game, completely and last.
CRR does not quite fit into that roster, geographically speaking. 3 minutes now in.
CRR's a crackhead. Dabby, have you ever played him in rank? He's the most annoying player to play against. He literally plays like a headless chicken.
He's going to be keeping it close. I think he wanted maybe a little bit more power or have it a little bit closer. Either one, he found an awkward middle ground.
Lovely play there from Zen to then get the 50-50 as well. 3.5 minutes of overtime later. This game remains...
Not true, it is.
Vitality
he plays like a fucking 3
seconds left. Into the Pajamas got their equalizer. And they have a chance to go 2 up in the series. Exotic though. That attack before it really developed.
Great bump.
On CRR. Now Zen is in here. Being bumped, he can.
Zen gets shut down.
Yeah, brilliant. He's had to commit to a corner. That's exactly what Zen wanted to shoot as well.
Can Vitality finally hold some pressure?
Then get one reset into the second. From the backboard can clear it high, but look, you see a Vitality here.
Nope, bad challenge by Stizzy.
On boost, and so they can't continue with that play. Ends up going too high, in fact. Hard to commit along with that pass from Jorius, and it gets in Oli's way. It's awkward. It's not led to anything too disastrous just yet, but it could be the catalyst.
Yeah, he dodged into him and everything to Jorius.
Holy shit, 4-minute overtime.
Only made it worse.
Zen does a great job to buy time.
Buys himself some time and is able to get a clean hit on this ball. Zen gets in the way.
Zen needs to play more aggressive. He literally can't on this team.
Only huge 50-50.
He's constantly just fucking having to play defense.
Making a name for himself over the years, these 50-50s, and it almost worked out perfectly for him there again.
Lovely 50 from Zen along with Oli. That was unstoppable force, movable object. Oli save it away from the top corner from Stizzy's shot. 5 minutes in now.
What the
fuck?
At,
I think a very even overtime.
Oh, they just got dunked.
Just higher the crossbar, so he has to make contact.
God, thank God they didn't lose like that.
And this is just pressure building. Chances showing up for both teams here, and defenses staying pretty strong. CRR takes it away from one, so he has to make.
Uh-oh, bad touch by Exotic. Inside pass. No threat.
Follows it, shepherds it, corner out.
Yeah, that was great defending there from Stizzy.
Oh man.
So even though there was good weight there from Into the Pajamas,
Nipples deserve to win this. They look like the better team.
For the Spaniard. Now, what can Stizzy do with this one? He's got no boost at all, but he can at least chase down CRR. Exotic wants to get the linking touch. He's almost able to do so. Exotic, does he wait? He goes for the bump on CRR. It's a good decision there from Exotic. Just to cause a little bit more chaos. That's what has meant that Stizzy is able to...
Nipples look pretty good, man. They look good together.
More miscommunication there from Team Vitality. Their comms don't quite look as sharp as Into the Pajamas.
Good save by Zen.
Above and high, all the way
this is so bad for Nip.
Yeah, you'd think as well, Oli, just he wished he had some boost there. It's floating right in the 6.
They just need to somehow get it fucking out and get some demos or something.
He wasn't quite able to muster up enough boost to get any air. CRR, a reset, leaves it. Wants to pass it across to
Here
Oli, but
comes Zen.
Play gets in the way instead of Vitality. Zen goes for the solo play, and Jorius again thwarting the Frenchman.
Yeah, these players continuing to cancel each other out. 6 minutes into this one now. Don't know the stats, but I presume this is the longest overtime of the season so far.
Fuck, man.
Getting another biggie. Stizzy up against Oli. The 50-50 goes into the air. Oli keeps perfect control of it. That's really seeming
Bump him!
a good way through right now for Ninjas in Pajamas. Oli just bullying Vitality. And it
Oh
works
my
out.
god.
It was Oli's good
They just
work.
straight up look better than them.
6.5 minutes, Nip take it.
This is literally giving me flashbacks of last year, no troll. They just are stuck on defense the whole time. They can't get any offensive flow or pressure.
For a worm burner underneath every Vitality player. NIP go 2-0 up in the
Oh,
opening series of the
fuck.
main championship.
2-0 down. Can they turn it around?
Timeout immediately.
It's been the same thing for 2 years. They just can never, like, hold pressure and keep it in. Like, Zen just constantly on defense, too.
Think about what has gone wrong.
Zen dropped 821 points.
Is that the challenge game?
No Monkey Moon, no party?
In pajamas.
Is that the
Also, their
case?
bombs, a couple of double commits.
Is that the case? No Monkey Moon, no
Some
party.
Ninjas in pajamas had that moment where Jory is bumped.
Oh, wait.
But other than that, they've been perfectly vibed, unlike Team Vitality.
Yeah, I think that, which is weird,
Wow.
right? Because you just think the Vitality who have...
Pods, thank you for the big sub. Captain, thank you for the big sub. Visibility, Neality, thank you guys for the big subs.
I think that, honestly, the fact that we have got...
Zen needs to go to KC, yeah.
coming in who are playing a little bit differently. They are going for a lot more of these sort of like lower 50s. They're playing a little bit more aggressively, and Vitality are being pushed back further than I think they want to. It's NIP writing the script at the moment, and Vitality are struggling to read from it.
Well, Vitality certainly are more than capable of putting this one back in their own hands, and we'll have to see what the team are going to figure out over the next minute or so. Plenty more in the tank. We haven't seen too much from Zen. You know, he had the pace to get their opening goal in that second game, but apart from that, you're not looking at him terrified of him every time he gets the ball. It seems that he's stretching to reach the ball as opposed to having it with 100 boosts and being able to really get it under his spell. I think that Team Vitality...
Nip are going to be the new Kryptonite of Vitality like Dig last
Just
season.
taking a breather and keep going as you're going.
They already call a
I
timeout.
think that... I mean, yeah,
They have already called a timeout. Zen doesn't like what he sees.
Sort of, they're still stumbling a little bit, and I think that...
I'm starting to think Zen's the
we're seeing
issue.
similar issues that we saw from Vitality last season. Exotic, he's playing... rushed,
Let's be real,
and
he's not the issue.
he's not
He just
playing
needs to
that
get on a
there
team with 2 other elite
expeditiously.
players.
He's playing
Like, as
it
much as I would
so
love
that
to
he is being a
fucking
bit
troll
awkward
about
with
it,
his
he's
teammates.
not
I
at
don't
all.
like the positions that he finds
Not
himself
at
in
all.
time and time again. He got in the
You
way.
put him
Don't
with
get me wrong,
Atto and
99%
Batsy and they're
of the
winning
things he did
every
last season
fucking
were
event
brilliant.
in EU.
But it's those 1% differences that I think I really spotted from him previously that was just getting in the way a little bit, going for a ball that's not necessarily his, not communicating with his teammates, whatever that problem is. We're seeing it
Every
fly through
land
to this
too?
season, and that frustrates me because I know that's the player that has won the world's MVP.
They would be
previously.
favored in, like, every
Exotic did
event,
not
though.
get in
They
the
would
way
be
of
up
winning
there.
that World Championship MVP. He has been last season. He is starting it.
I
off
mean,
in
K-Corp
admittedly
last
very
season,
small
every
sample
land they went to,
size
you thought they were
this
gonna
season
win.
so far in this one series.
They won, what,
Well, it's
2
an
of the
aggressive
4?
kickoff from Team Vitality in game number 3. Ninjas in pajamas. What a huge result.
All right,
this would
big
be
game.
For the org and for the players early doors in this season.
Can Vitality somehow find a way to get pressure?
But coming into it on the back of victories means so much.
You know what Zen should do?
Feel so much more confident
Zen
heading
should
into a LAN,
retire.
especially a LAN with players that you've not played with before.
And then come back and join K-Corp.
Oli, a chance here to work down the pitch with Jorius. The Jorius does shy away a little bit. I think realised that Oli didn't necessarily have the play. Does get chipped. If he gets over him, Jorius now has to continue with it. NIP making a few flub touches. Wifty from Exotic and Oli.
I mean, Beast Mode did it. Beast Mode wanted to fuck off his team, so he said he retired. And then motherfucker came back. Came back and joined a fucking new team with like fucking Daniel, or had a whole new team. He had like Calm and Torment, and then just kept upgrading.
The last game, the ball was still pretty much camped in front of their goal, and that's living dangerously. Even if you're defending well, even if you do have perfect comms.
Gronkowski? Gronk did that. He found out he was traded. He was like, nope, I retired. How can you trade me? And then he literally joined a new fucking with Tom Brady.
Prove that is near enough completely wrong.
That video's hilarious.
Until then, a team also like NRG does come out the gates absolutely swinging and should play like that all the time because it's absolutely amazing to watch. But I think that you can get so far with it so far we've seen Vitality sit back. We saw KC not sit back, but be penned back. And I think KC looks a little bit more comfortable with it at times. This time, though, Vitality, it's only been the case of a goal each game. It's still not been how they want to play it. I think you can tell the Vitality want to push up a lot harder. They've just not got the ability to.
Has Exotic shot the ball yet?
A little bit too cute with it. You know, they're faking a ball, they're passing it here, they're doing whatever. Sometimes it does just take, hit it to a teammate or just take it solo yourself. Just go for the...
Has he touched the ball?
It makes sense as well for Team Vitality to go for boomable, considering they are losing every 50-50. You know, even while you were talking, Oli got a huge dunk on, I think it was Stizzy, and put Team Vitality right back on the back foot. Then just get rid of this ball, in my opinion. But let's see. He's gone for the solo touch. Can he get past CRR? He does, but two Ninja the Pajamas players were there waiting for him. Stizzy almost past Jorias. Jorias good pace, though. He tries to spread the play out wide, but it's only CRR.
I'm blind. What's going on?
This one for Ninja the Pajamas.
Just know there's a really attractive streamer having crazy sex right now.
But Vitality are really not
watching RocketLeague.
Pajamas. You know, apart from the goal that Zen scored, there's been so few moments of dusting them to the ball.
Yeah, I agree. It's going to be interesting to see how they can end up remedying that. What tonic can they apply? The lovely 50.
God damn, man.
Right at the death. They got past two of his teammates. He's the last man. Last bastion. Just keep it standing. CRR centrally.
Oh my god.
Beats one, but so far every shot, fast or slow, has needed a couple of...
And here's the pressure again.
And again, CRR, the spearhead.
Just constantly having them pinned in.
This slow and steady.
I mean, Vitality just has to find a way to get some fucking flow going.
Rotate it out for 100 boost. Has it? Gets that one into the middle.
It's just them constantly getting it clear and then the other team holding it in again.
For this ball. Zen tries to steal some boost, but it's not there to be stolen. Exotic will go into the center. And once again, into the Pajamas, as soon as they clip their fingers...
I think if Exotic and Juicy teamed up, they would miss regionals. No, they would not.
They get an attack of their own. Here comes
That's
Zen,
actually crazy.
Pace. Team Vitality not able to do that so far. CRR avoids Exotic and then gets a clean 50-50. Wow. And then Jorius finishes the job. CRR is impressing me immensely this series. There's a chance for Exotic. Only gets the save this time.
Exotic now is going to be taking out Oli, alleviate that defense just a little bit, but they then get rid of the ball. CRR into the corner, challenges against their...
No trolley, no monkey moon, no body.
No reset, and then you see another player flying in Vitality. Thought that Zen was done, but Zen is never done. It's a cross shot. Stizzy shooting bottom right corner.
This is... Dude, Vitality have to win this.
45.
They have to.
Scarier if Vitality concede at this point.
Stizzy wanted to get that ball back into the path of Zen or Exotic, but it was too quick again defensively from Ninja in Pajamas. Now Oli has control up against Exotic. For once, it's Vitality that win the 50-50. Exotic then loses it to Jorias though cleanly. A couple of chain dashes take him to the ball. CRR with the catch. Has some boost to do some damage here. Exotic takes out Jorias, but CRR has full control of it.
It's just like every time we look, it's just pressure on their side. Every damn time! This looks like the same Vitality last season, literally. They just are constantly defensive and stuck. It's a great pass by CRR. It is. But damn, I'm getting annoyed watching this.
They steamroll another goal, and the final 16. This is vital. Otherwise, Vitality this season may well start how last one ended.
Well, Team Vitality conceded at the death in the last game. Can they return the favor? That's a great challenge. Exotic has control of it. Zen in the middle, wants to take over. Zen does take over. It's sneaking towards the goal.
Oh my god.
It's not going to be enough. And Team Vitality...
I mean, NiP actually just look like a way better team. They do. They look way better.
In the series.
Yeah, beaten off the...
Do you guys think potentially this is the first like, we're going to see roster changes in EU with big teams mid-season? Because usually you never do anymore. This might be the first we see it.
You never expect them to do that. You never want them to do that. In Birmingham, they got 5th to 6th. Oh, Raleigh, they got 3rd to 4th. Esports World Cup, they got 4th. Then Worlds, 9th to 12th. They never got to a grand final last season. They were meant to be our super
and they
team.
already used their timeout.
Not enough for Vitality. So yes, we hold them to an incredibly high standard. And this is a continuation so far.
Platypus, thank you for the big sub. Colbs, thank you for the 18.
A full team change.
I mean, they brought in Stizzy to get more offensive pressure.
Not played together before, have come together.
They did.
And may well sweep a team that we look to time and time again to say this is how Rocket League should be played, and they just can't get it working together.
Why is TKO adding me on Twitter saying unban me on your Twitch? Thanks.
At no point is Nip seeming uncomfortable with what Team Vitality are offering, with what Team Vitality are attempting to force upon them. We go into Utopia Coliseum, and Team Vitality are going to have to dig out some genius from somewhere. There's one player on the team that we know is
banned by
capable of
trolls.
doing just that. And it's almost exotic from the kickoff.
TKO was spamming Dictator.
As well. Oh, so close to Team Vitality, but the luck is just not swinging their way.
You know what, though? I would have loved to have seen that save turn into a shot, turn into a goal. I love those.
Zen does it again! He is carrying his team another season! How many times can he do this? He's a magician!
Team Vitality have straight up outpaced Ninjas in Pajamas. That was an example from Stizzy. And yeah, Zen, he ain't gonna miss with 2 bites at that cherry.
In this series so far,
Zenito, Nita Burrito.
It's been a 2-1, a 2-1, and a 1-0. So
each
of these goals is going to be important. We are not seeing 7-goal thrillers so far in this series, and NIP starts like a little bit disjointed. This is an air dribble. Sees only
Oh my god, what a save. Holy shit.
Jory is nips in to get the second.
Zenito Exo Shito. Well, those guys are never gonna follow me on Twitter. Ever.
For a player who reached a grand final at a major
I will never get the follows from those guys ever, man.
Huge for Jory. Is
this the first series today? No. K-Corp won in Game 7 over 2 games, 1 COD.
Great play from Zen. Shane dashes his way towards it. Exotic punches it high. CRR is almost in there. Stizzy was coming in, but Exotic got a touch. That was
Captain! Uh-oh. Zen's getting bumped. Zen dodged it. Beautiful.
How did he wrangle his way out of that one?
I mean, Stizzy pre-jumped out. I don't think he should have done. I think he needed to. I think that it was a 2v1, and Stizzy's made it a lot harder for him. Only with a ceiling pinch just above the crossbar. With CRR to commit now on this. Oli's middle, just picked up 100 boosts as well. Works it.
Oh my god, why is that a goal?
Other than through the method of a 50.
The classic Oli dunk. My man is huge. Look at this against Exotic. Oli has this read all day. And when it finally seemed that Team Vitality were living up to top billing, Ninjas in Pajamas steal back the initiative to make it 1-1.
This first 90 seconds already seeing about the same amount of goals we've had in an entire...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I feel bad. I actually feel bad.
6.5 minute overtime. Maybe both these teams want to go a lot more aggressive, make sure they put a stamp on this series, because Vitality...
I feel bad about absolutely fucking nothing.
He's the one from Team Vitality.
Fuck you!
Like he's doing his
and on G to the day I die!
Exotic almost gets the touch on Oli, but that's a good touch from him. Zen is coming back with no boost, should be able to get a clean clearance away despite that. He gets the 100 as well. Oli up against Zen. Oli gets through it again. How does he win every... And again! How does Oli do this every time, Stumpy?
I feel like we have brought it up so many times about his 50-50 ability.
Conor McGregor does what the fuck he wants.
Years ago, we saw it. We were like, oh, okay, it's this sort of gimmick. No, it stayed on. We're like, it's like 3 years later now, and he's just still one of the best 50 players in the game. Along with Rlcs, as was brought up by CJ last series. But halfway through this game,
TKO's already in here.
Alleviate the ball
Welcome.
Towards a teammate, Stizzy. Jumps early, so gets
I saw you were banned by one of my mods, Trolls.
He now wants control with only 4
Clash, thank you for the 1-year sub. Cam, thank you.
Zen retreats into
Work, thank you for the 2-month sub.
And there he is, it's Oli.
CRR has control of this ball.
Football starting, we out. Enjoy your little car soccer watch party. That's the dude who literally types in here 24/7, even when I'm not here in the rerun. Go enjoy your little fucking other shit. Thank you. We'll see you. Bye. Thank God it started.
Team Vitality into the pajamas to get their equalizer, but Vitality are looking more like themselves this game at the very least.
Motherfucker's been typing for 3 hours in here waiting for me to respond to him. I've seen him type. Oh!
A near post shot could be the undoing.
So Exotic's got faked out there. Zen made a save. Jory is in follow zone. Stumpy, I was praying that would have been
I didn't see that. Exotic off the issues with pointed out. He puts that one in. Ideally for him, that's not a nail in the coffin, but CRR here.
A 4-0.
Time to think about his mistakes as Zen sends him to the scrapyard.
Exotic does have boost.
Hey, 4 fucking unless
Ziz all alone here, tries to slap the ball goalwards. Dizzy, does he get the reset? He does. Pushes it. It's the bottom right corner. It's the
no way.
It could have been. The ball just goes out of there.
Oh, bro.
CRR thought he had boost here. As only lands, you see him fly across, he runs out.
Jory's had a hit to the side. CR took him out.
Did he put Jory's out of the way? I don't think he did. But I saw them in a very similar play.
Play ball.
And to defend my
I cannot wait till SS these teams alive.
Go for the bump instead. So that's
we're not running up exotic, we're merely pointing things out. It's okay.
I know, but I just can't believe you got the own goal.
I love the man, but come on.
Jory's gets it over one. Stizzy's there.
Bypass Stizzy.
All trolling aside, I don't think I've seen Stizzy go for one solo play this whole series.
Play back into his own corner, somewhat helped on by the
I don't even feel like Zin's gone for a solo play other than a flick.
CRR 50, ends up going back in his own half. Stizzy wants to drop it. Who's next player to it? Unfortunately for him, it's going to be CRR. Then with 0 boost into the corner.
Also, CRR, like, this guy might actually be blind. Like, he's just flipping around the field. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Literally looks like a crackhead.
Actually, fellas, it might be mine.
I only really fancied that one. Here is
he's just constantly like cutting. Oh, he's got no boost. What a read.
No boost. Does what he can. Zen onto the backboard. Only misses. Stizzy did not predict that.
He's the most annoying player to play against. He's just constantly jumping and flipping around.
Immediately goes on a rampage.
He does what I know, Scribbles. It's fucking insane. He just dives at shit constantly. He's annoying. Uh-oh. Good touch.
From Oli. Keeps that ball in play in the orange side of the pitch. Opposite corner.
Imagine Stizzy just rifled at his own net.
Final second. Oh, Oli didn't fancy it.
Here we go.
We're all good. Overtime it is, boys.
Oli
here we go.
Put his team under any more pressure after that bump from early.
Then fakes one, gets that! Does it again! Says I'll do it myself, you fucking useless teammates! Fakes one! Oh my god, he does it again.
And goes opposite mode on this series as well. The first game win for Vitality and the start of a potential reverse sweep. One in chat if you.
Bro, he's not gonna have a nail by the end of the series.
It's a long way away from that, is what I
Holy
would say.
Shit, Zen keeps them alive.
747 points that game. That is not a good sign.
Do you believe in the reverse sweep?
If the Zen machine starts whirring, then it doesn't matter how well you're playing as a team.
Do you believe?
That Fennec will find a way through. And that overtime winner from him, from there. Real talent.
I do.
A huge moment for Team Vitality, and suddenly Stumpy as well. You know, when you're one goal away from a sweep, right? And you lose it, you don't win the overtime. Little thing comes in that we like to call winner's tilt.
It does indeed. I think that can change how NIP might play here. They think all of a sudden, oh, we could do this. Let's not.
I don't know if they win 3 in a row. If they win this next game, it'll start getting. I'll start believing actually.
The same style.
Right now, I still don't believe.
To win, it's completely natural. You have to fight against your urge.
Clash, thank you for the big sub. Appreciate it.
Because we're suddenly winning. You have to keep.
You watched Twisted Minds versus Falcons? Yeah, I did before today started.
When we head into Boost Field Mall.
All right, here we go.
I do like it a lot. We're going to be seeing who has a game over sign show up in front of their screen. Will it be Vitality after this game, or do they keep fighting?
Moving into the pajamas. Stared down the barrel of victory earlier on. Couldn't quite claim it. Maybe that changes here. They've certainly been the better team this series, and the scoreboard is testament to that. Another clean win there from the 50-50 game from Jory is great from him. He stepped up in the last game or so. I said that he was the quietest of the 3.
The Falcons look good with Raleigh. Not right now, but I would wait until like the first major to see how they are.
That idea from CRR, making sure that they're playing nice.
They'll end up being good.
Again. Quick Rock is the order of the day.
They're too good.
Chance central there. Stizzy can send it on to an exotic who, lovely idea. I love the movement, moving up the pitch. So he can be an exit man. The double tap from Stizzy does not come through. Zen keeping the play in question. Only wants to alleviate pressure via the medium of depth.
And he clears it to CRR, or attempted to CRR, but in the end, it's a little bit central, straight down the throat of Stizzy. He has dunked hard there by into the pajamas yet again.
Already got pressure.
Control of the ball, control of the boost. Exotic, lovely touch from him there. Wants to follow it up. CRR tackles in though. Stizzy watches as Exotic and Ninja the Pajamas fight for 100 boost in the corner, and it was Team Vitality that got it. Should help defensively, and that's awkward.
Double
for
commit.
Omi. So
Zen's getting bumped. Dodges 2 bumps.
I was just about to say, this attack doesn't really seem like it's too dangerous, and then the bump came in, and suddenly it was very dangerous.
But then all of a sudden, Joris' shot was quite rubbish. It was a little bit slow. I think he necessarily thought that he was going to have the opportunity to. A nice 50 low from CRR, but that one pinches quite awkwardly. Joris has to send it back to a teammate.
Good clearance to Exotic. Takes a touch. Nearly past CRR, who plays completely fearlessly. Early out wide.
The demos on this game, goodness me.
I was going to say, the CRR is cementing himself as one of my favourite European players so far this game. The way he's just constantly on the move, playing in front of the ball, wanting to be involved in every single play that NiP have.
And I feel like it's just become so aggressive.
CRR just cuts with no boost. Literally, I'm telling you, he's basically like the most annoying player.
Both sides. I'd be intrigued to see who can get the...
He played like that in rain.
Who becomes the benefactor of the scrapyard. Right hand wall with CRR, central, shots just wide, so Stizzy can clear it away from the side wall. It allows NIP to just continue pressing.
Exotic takes this one into the corner. CRR too worried about that one, as Zen puts it on a plate for himself. And he go from end to end. He's burned half of his boost, but does get it to at least 3/4 of the way down the field. Oli attempts to get that one there. Boomable from both sides at the moment, bit of ping pong. Too much happening in the way of goal map action. We've slowed down a little bit.
Man, I just want to see some flip resets and shit out of Vitality.
Not so much from Ninja and Pajamas. You know, that they've got plenty of insurance if they do continue.
I mean, they're just getting dominated again.
Pre-jump, CRR can't quite get himself around.
Damn, the drop. Oh, that's a goal.
Sort of halfway house, but Vitality, they couldn't recover. Everything
they just can't get the ball out again, man.
A little bit too high, a little bit whatever.
He should have dropped down that pass and it would have been a goal already.
Exotic goes for the man. The ball was left wanting, and Jorius can shoot it far post.
There's a nice finish from Jorius as well. Knew where Zen was and saw the gap and took it. Ninja and Pajamas again have this one in their hands. Zen though does go over Oli. Jorius races Exotic. And he is waiting back here. Stizzy sends it as high as he can. Gets bumped for his trouble. Zen in goal again by himself. He finally is able to get the ball away. Exotic trying to clear a path for him. All of Vitality boost on there. Like they're all moving forward bravely.
Minute 50.
They haven't had any boost, Stumpy.
That's been a little bit of a problem so far that we've had from Vitality. Their positioning is fantastic.
Odds, if somebody is spamming, please time them out.
Whenever that happens, but they haven't necessarily got enough boost to go up for a redirect or just, you know, try and play a bit more aggressively. Jory is now going along with Oli, and he fakes.
How do you get faked out by that, bro? Who the fuck got faked?
Thought he was going high. Don't be exotic. Don't be exotic. Oh, it was exotic. Just gets absolutely rinsed.
I mean, he was left in a difficult situation. He was left straight on with a player behind him.
Bro, I feel like Exotic's like fucking confidence is just shot the last like 2 years.
He knew what to do to get it past him. He knew Exotic was awkward already. Yeah. I don't want to blame him at all for that one, but just in particular, it just feels like it's sort of...
I feel like it's just
generally
shot.
keeps happening to him, but he was left on an island. That shot wide from Stizzy.
Oh, so close there, Stizzy. You got to take these chances of your Vitality. 2 goals needed, just over a minute left. Ninjas in Pajamas, can they hold their nerve this time? Big clearance from Exotic, he's going to follow it up. Wants to get the bump on Jorius, but Jorius doesn't let it happen. Zen underneath here. Stizzy gets the challenge. Oli flips it towards Zen.
Oh, man.
And that is not the touch they were searching for.
It's exceptional play.
This is a hard watch for fucking, this is a hard watch.
One goal, but even then they'd be clear by one themselves. Not a big issue. Final 45, Zen plays it slow. He shouldn't have done. Exotic did not get faked that time. Lovely clear. Instead, it does end up finding its way over towards Oli, who now has, I mean, everybody in this lobby. 35 seconds, 2 goals needed. We've not yet had Vitality.
I need to post on the Twitter.
In many of these games.
Yeah, it's looking more and more unlikely.
Somebody has to.
Team Vitality, Ninjas in Pajamas might have a huge result in their back pocket going into the semi-finals. Zen gets this catch. Jorius up against him, and Zen can't do anything with it. Jorius
well, mods, go ahead and pay it out.
And Ninjas in Pajamas as a whole are doing the exact same thing.
Go ahead, pay it out.
This might be over Stumpy unless Vitality get a goal right now.
It's going to be a slow roll-up, and it's going to be a fast saver. CRR, Oli, and Jorius take down Vitality, and it is going to be a continuation of their last season. NIP did a fantastic job at Worlds with a brand new roster. They keep that trainer rolling.
Yeah, the
Hey, if y'all don't mind, man, go drop a like on this tweet. I'll show y'all it. Link in the chat, just do it. Just do it, 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 just do it.
And you can see why they're celebrating. Smiles all round, well earned for ninjas in pajamas. Team Vitality need to do some soul searching.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh shit, did you just see him?
A bit of a confused team. I can't quite tell what they want from themselves.
I said Zen POV.
Being that very aggressive team, I can't tell if they necessarily want to play that more defensive role and counter-attack, much like your NRGs do, much like
what is this from?
Eventually did. I can't quite understand what their identity is, I suppose, at the moment, Cole.
Yeah, I mean, it's a long way away from finding out as well. Team Vitality go down to the lower bracket. Speaking of the lower bracket, when we are back, the lower bracket begins. Who makes it to Copenhagen?
Sans dog? Good God. They don't call them clean bikes for nothing, am I right?
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
But thank you for the 14 months.
Dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next?
Nobody talks at the gas station.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect
I
you
do. So you just go up to random people when you're filling up your gas. Just say, you need gas as well? I'm glad you do. Wow. TKO, what the fuck, bro? Zen was trying to solo 1v3 everything, wasting all of his boost. His ego killed his team synergy. If you want to win RLCS, you need to play as a team and get creative. Nip was the better team. Bro, this sounds like some forky shit. This sounds like some forky shit, TKO. No offense. You need banned again in this Twitch chat. You need banned again. This is Zen thinking about him never making a top 4 in Worlds again. What is... Zen is washed. Exotic is looking like Prime 2020 Sosa. Sissy backflipping like Prime AlphaKep. No Monkey Moon, no Potty. Another 9 through 12 at Worlds incoming. Jesus. You literally weigh 50 pounds. I weigh 155. This is who they need to sign. There's one person that could actually save this team. You throw this guy and Exotic together?
Holy shit.
Then you finally give yourself a chance to compete with the best of the best. I will fall for you. All right. All right, our next series is... We got our lower bracket now. Our next series is Magnifico versus Gentlemates. Or no, it's Novo versus Gentle Bench. That is you. This is a Chronix team versus Eugen Radisson. And then we have Gentlemates playing. Who's Magnifico? Yo, this team's actually not bad. Siblings are dating. I'm gonna go siblings. He doesn't look happy to be here. Nope. And they're probably dating. Okay. I mean, this looks like they just got engaged. And they're on a beach taking photos. Like the next night. Just enjoying each other. No, siblings. Hello? I don't think why is he posing like this? Who poses like that in a fucking photo? I see 2 twins, that's it. He shaves his armpits? Yeah, this is definitely, he's probably gay, so they're siblings. Yeah, good shout. I really don't think this is siblings. You think this is siblings? Is that Drafinho? I don't think so. Kind of does look like Sip. I'm gonna say dating. Yeah. Do you guys think it's zesty to sit with your legs crossed? Because I sit like that all the time, and I don't give a fuck. All the time, I don't care as well. Dude, I'll be honest, it's just like right now, my own setup, I'm sitting like this. Like, I always sit like, just like my leg like this. I mean, I'm not sitting like this. No shot? I don't think it's gay. You just moved your leg? Well, I usually sit with my leg, like, flat under the desk. And it sits against the top part like this. This is siblings trust? No. They're dating, see? This looks like someone I know. Fuck. We already saw this fucking freak couple. We just saw this. Dude, her eyes literally look fake. Nah, they're dating. At first, I thought this was squishy. Did anybody else? Literally.
You got a bit of a smile there right now, and I know why.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Feeling pretty good. We're 2 series in, boys, and I'm the outright leader in the prediction contest. You fools all went Vitality, and I just had a feeling about the Ninjas.
Colts are already up 7-0, and they have the ball again.
Because obviously it turned into more than just a feeling out there.
I'm just looking at recent form. Now, if you go for, you know, maybe less recent form, they did lose to a top 64 team in the qualifiers. But if you look at recent form, they look fantastic. They went 3-0 in the Swiss. They took down Gentlemates, took down Gentle Bench as well. They've got quality wins. They took down GK 3-0 as well yesterday. Or Friday, should I say.
Did you see the Notre Dame 77? Yeah, Syracuse suck ass.
Still a lot of question marks.
Oh, I mean, yeah, question marks is generous. That was a really poor performance from Team Vitality. And I think
looked awful.
What I'd forgotten is that Oli's car is about 1.5 times bigger than everybody else. So if you try and get the ball past him, it just doesn't work.
Zen replied to your
like
tweet.
Ninjas in Pajamas, Team Dynamic, but dynamic is probably the opposite word I'd use for Team Vitality. They looked cumbersome. They looked a little bit awkward. They just
if anything, he's probably about to retweet it
with each other, which meant that all these great players who have all these assets, none of them were amplified. You know, it wasn't Zen at his best. It wasn't Sizzy at his best. It wasn't certainly Exotic, unfortunately, at his best. So something was fundamentally wrong with that team.
I think I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, we've seen this with Stizzy before too. You know, he's got his ups and downs. He's going to take a little bit of time to get into it. Zen was doing his best all together, but you know, they do fall short. I think they'll bounce back. But right now, we got to talk.
Does NA play later? No.
Ninjas in pajamas, and we have CRR with us now. Hey, CRR, congratulations on the win.
Thank you so much.
I got to ask you, there's no way you expected that matchup to be a complete, almost near sweep like that. You must have prepared for a little more.
Yeah, I mean, of course it's against Team Vitality, so I thought we're gonna be like a really difficult match, but we are feeling great. Like the team is feeling insane. We have a lot of confidence, and it's really nice to play with these guys because it's completely easy. Like the game feels so easy that I can't even describe it with words.
That's amazing.
Sierra, I mean, first off, welcome back to Europe, and what a start for Ninjas in Pajamas. Can I ask, what is it that you have learned from playing Rocket League in all these countries around the world over the last few years?
I would say pretty much is like in every region there is a different type of playstyle, and you always have to learn like how the other players do their things. And coming back to Europe after learning everything about Sam and North America, I think is something that is really helping me to be in a great level now, because I feel like I can cover pretty much everything. So I know how every type of player works now.
I mean, he struggled hard in NA, and now he goes and dominates Zen. God damn it, man.
He's Australian, LBP. I want to talk to you
God
about
damn it.
I was also coached by him, and I had no idea what he was saying most of the time. Do you have any idea what this guy's... I mean, he's up at 3 a.m., I think, in your scrims as well. So, how's LBP, and what's he bringing to the team?
I mean, he's an incredible person. I think the environment he brings to the teams and the positivity, the energy he brings is completely insane, and he's really helpful in game too. But I really love that part of how he motivates us and how he gets us into the series. And I think that's a really good job that he does. And even with how you said, like the schedule he has to wake up like so early for the scrims and everything, but he always does it with a smile and laughing with us. So I'm really grateful for him.
Well, before I let you go, I mean, you guys are clearly now one of those top picks for the region. I think you were on paper coming into this as well. But with that experience that you said you have now, is there a team, can you look at another team in the European region that might still give you trouble based off your knowledge that you have from around the world?
I mean, before starting the season, of course, I thought like pretty much Vitality, Carmine Corp, and Gentlemates were gonna be like the biggest one to beat. But
no
after,
GK!
Playing Gentlemates, now Vitality, I'm right now so confident that we can really be the top team in the region. So we're gonna work for that, and we are gonna get ready for it.
That's gotta feel so good. That's gotta feel so good. Hey, congratulations. We'll see you in Copenhagen. Keep the dubs going on here, and have a good rest of your day.
Thank you so much.
There it is. Yeah, there's something about, I think, just the Ninjas in Pajamas, like the room there.
I was going to say this, they just look good, don't they? Like the polos, the jerseys, the room, they just look like the most professional team.
If I'm clipping that, if I'm KC, I'm clipping that and listening to it before they play each other. Xpear, you're not cold. Just stop,
you win, but
just
even considering that, it seems like a very happy room as well. You know, the fist bumps behind CRR is doing his interview. All these players wanting to talk to us, wanting to be there, and CRR just looks so relaxed. And it really does seem like he has taken on assets from everywhere he's been.
Don't be
really
jealous.
Interesting story there for CRR.
Yeah. Bro thinks he's Sosa. Xpear, I want you to go into this land and tell people we're not fucking friends. We're here to win. This is business.
Pickup team in the qualifiers to go through the lower bracket and then bounce back. They played Gentlemates' first matchup of Swiss because their seed was terrible. But to bounce back, go 3-0, I think already shows a brand new team. They've got that positive mindset once again. From CRR's words, shout out to LBP for that. I mean, they feel like they're, it's scary, the confidence. As he said, they feel like they can just beat everyone now because they have beaten most of the top teams.
Yeah, hey, well, we got 2 more matches to go, but while we're looking at the schedule, I just wanted to ask you a follow-up.
Why'd they put these matches last? Because these are the important ones. You lose, you're out. You win, you make the land.
The matches that we just talked about before that they won, do you also agree that this is the team, or do you think there's maybe still another roster that maybe slightly stands ahead or will give them a
Wait, Xpear, why did he tweet that? Because he was definitely talking about probably you guys, right?
That's the only team that is a question mark. Outside of that,
because I won't be the one at the the
could be
LAN.
the best team in the region.
Well, we're only going to find out once they do eventually play them. Off to be later.
When do
So
lowers
today,
happen right now?
We have 2 matches left. This is where things get dicey, though. This is where you might get eliminated. No guarantee for these next 4 teams that they're going to be making it into Copenhagen. They've got to win it now. Cole, up first, we have Novo Esports versus Gentle Bench.
Because me and Reveal were in here going crazy when y'all were playing them.
But looking at their opponents.
I mean, why would you not want a content creator to upset them? I feel like everyone wants that always. People always want upsets.
Who now goes by Acro, which still
That's
annoys
just
me
normal.
because there's already an Acro, but whatever. But for Gentle Bench, and I'm trying so hard not to say Gentle Mates, my mouth really wants to say Gentle Mates. I'm like, no, it's Gentle Bench.
That's why I say it's a good name.
Yeah, it's a very strong team. You know, Eugen, Radosin,
He was talking about you.
Radosin had such a
He
strong
said
end to
if
last
we see
season.
each other at
He was
LAN, don't
huge.
talk to me. We're not
Previous
friends.
version of Ninja and
I
Pajamas.
haven't been to a
Eugen,
LAN
the
in
fact that
years.
he's
Why the
at
fuck would he be
North
talking to
is
me?
So surprising to me because for Gentle Mates, he was, you know, the next big thing.
Yeah, he was the prodigy, really, for Europe. He was the guy that everyone was looking at. He's the highlight reel player. And he's ended up kind of on the leftovers team. I think the name Gentle Bench just kind of doesn't give you much confidence.
It's got Discord.
They're all
No,
kind of stuck in non-org kind of limbo at the moment. But a great team. It just, I'm not too sure on them at the moment. I think they're a hard team to kind of read.
Chat, guys, get all your votes in here. The progressive fan vote is up.
Oh
let us know if
my
you think it's gonna
God.
be Gentle Bench. They have, I mean, I love the vibes behind Gentle Bench.
X-Fear,
We've
what
seen
the
it with
fuck?
Bobby Jr. We love Radosin. Again, we've seen Eugen had so much stock in it before, but Novo, they got the results from Friday. They've been looking good too. This is where I think we are. also split,
Hey, Smokes, get
on the
blocked.
dice potentially here. Cole, I'm gonna let you go first.
I mean, I'm a little bit scared to go against CJ, but I have gone with Gentle Bench here. I just think that the raw power of this roster is going to be too high. But shout out to Novo. I mean, for anyone who wasn't watching on Friday, they took Carmine Corp to Game 5. Had to be reverse swept by them. So by no means would Novo be a bad pick here.
Yeah, well, good, because I'm going to...
Bro just sent me a photo of a dude chained up with a dog leash, some big dude.
No, I just...
I don't even know how to
based off of
describe
the
it.
Immediate results, and you have to go off that right now. Any of the other rosters, again, we saw it with Team Vitality. I think on paper, a lot of good players, but it's not showing yet. In time, it might, but right now, Novo's getting results. They looked pretty good, and they got some good dubs, 3-0s yesterday. CJ.
Yeah, I think I'm just going on that Swiss form. It worked for the Ninjas in Pajamas series, and Novo beat them 3-1. So I'm just.
I don't think you understand.
I think we'll go the same way.
We're
But
not
that,
friends.
General Bench did go
If
to
you
5
see
against
me,
Ninjas in
don't
Pajamas.
fuck with me.
That form is only stacking up the further Ninjas go in the tournament. But Novo.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you might be right on the depth thing, CJ, that you said earlier. Is it like this is overall anybody can kind of beat anybody at this point, and maybe as the season goes on we start to see that refine a little bit. Again, I still think some rosters are taking some time to get used to those new players on there, but at this point, Novo for Gentle Bench. I mean, this would be a fun win. You know, the vibes are going to be, Cole, immaculate on that squad. I think they're going to win with a lot of fun, but they also have to know that this is elimination. So there's going to be a little bit of seriousness there.
Yeah, 100%. This is not a series that you want to lose. So let's see. There's a lot of love for Novo as well, I've seen in the chat. So the people might know something I don't.
Well, chat, this is it. Elimination. Only one of these teams here can make it to Copenhagen. Let's find out who it's going to be.
Let's go.
As we cruise on through here on our first European Sunday. It's going to be Novo versus Gentle Bench. Let's just watch some Rocket League.
Let's go.
There we go then. We've had the fun times. We've had the joyous
All right, you lose, you're out.
Have already qualified, but now it's time to get into the elimination stage. One of these teams is going to Copenhagen.
Yeah, here we go.
Is watching Copenhagen.
Is this a chronic, yes or no?
Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
I mean, all of a sudden, everything is on the
Sosa!
line.
Why did you tweet that? Because now every time you play, these dumb fucks keep bringing it up too. They keep spamming your fucking paragraph, bro. I knew right when you tweeted that it was gonna cause a fucking problem in here.
Squeezing the advantage here because we know a bit more about these players. We've seen them play at a higher level.
Oh my god.
We've seen them all individually peak for a little while.
Scribble stop.
Let's
I
see
knew
who can
too.
put together. Those you wondering why we call them leftovers, by the way, is
Acro a
season 3,
chronic?
literally
Yes or no?
leftovers. It's not us trying to disparage. It is Rocket League history for that one.
Yes. Okay.
Go.
All right, predictions are getting close.
Doesn't even need him. Eugene has to make sure he doesn't get jumped on.
36% are taking Novo.
Too many aggros.
Swifty, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it.
There's not enough things for me to complain about.
I mean, as far as I have seen, a Chronic is still called a Chronic official.
Oh shit! Now you guys are fueling Sosa even more.
I need a match.
Now he's spamming it. Y'all pissed?
Resi, Acro,
Don't cry.
And
You just motivated another NA team.
And then I need the other team to have a Chronic. Wait, I'm already confused. And also Resi on the other side.
I am taking.
Let's see, it's even difficult to try and put together in fantasy. Let's see how
I am taking.
That's the fantasy match I want to see.
I actually don't know.
Going to the kickoff LAN. I want to start off.
I actually don't know.
It's been a difficult day actually for European teams to really get their footing in on game one.
And we've seen KC, they obviously struggled a lot earlier on versus 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. They put up a lot bigger of a fight than I think most people would have really anticipated.
Wait, didn't Nico, Juke, and Mitzer used to team last season? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Oh my god, so it's literally his old team.
That one overtime loss.
Yeah, they were shit. Yeah, they didn't make a main event and stuff on BDS.
A bit of an older name in Rocket League. It's a miss. And Radosin can get that save. Duke can drop it towards Acro. To the backboard. 1-2 pass.
That's kind of weird.
And Nico, who is a firm repeat character on the apparently Jack 2v2 channel, is a guy that Chad loves to play with, and you can see why it's
a Chronic does it again. Finds the cheddar.
Yeah, that was just so awkward to deal with.
Nico goes off the wall. Mitzer stunned at his old team, just scored on him.
Unfortunately,
the fuck was that?
Straight to the path of an oncoming attacking player from Novo. So far so good here for Novo. They've had the better of the opportunities.
Orbit, thank you for the 2-month sub.
One mistake we saw earlier from Mitzer.
Remember, lose this, you're out. Win this, you go to the LAN.
Backboard especially.
Sosa, I'm curious what your thoughts are on this. Don't you low-key think it's kind of dumb how, like, you guys or the team you play could literally lose and be done after one series and fly all the way to Denmark?
But you can't just go for a raw backboard play. That's never going to work. You need to have done a little bit of homework, a little bit.
That would drive me insane.
Put in the legwork.
Now, if you love traveling, I guess it doesn't matter.
Triple demo, actually. Juke.
Don't lose then? That's not the point. I'm just saying in general. Nice demo.
Comes in for the demo. It's a lovely 1-2 punch. And gentle bench straight back in it.
The Copenhagen LAN was always a bit confusing, but I'm not complaining. Yeah.
That's an open net. Not usually the way that you imagine it, but you certainly do not complain either way. Mitzer gets his team back into this, makes up for the earlier backboard whiff. Radosin straight in, and it's a little bit of a sumo match between Radosin and his opposite number on that kickoff. Radosin's still around. I have a team really willing to settle to a midfield challenge. They keep cutting rotation.
If you get out 6, then you just get a free vacation. It's a nice deal.
90 seconds though, we've so far seen both these teams managing to draw blood.
Yeah, I guess I look at it differently.
Demo, Radosin, as that one wraps up a little bit awkwardly, he can clear it away.
But I guess if you like traveling, it's good, right?
The Nico lurking in the midfield, waiting for his error.
I'm more of a stay-home guy, I guess. So
is going to have the better of him, and this left-hand wing seeing a lot of action. The ball not working its way towards the goal until now.
Kep hates leaving his basement. I sleep on the beanbag.
Yeah, Juke did fantastic with that.
I don't leave it.
A demo earlier on. Go in and out. Use the arc of
I don't leave this room.
So just propel himself into clearing it as Acro's faked.
Yeah, Sonics pays for it, or your orgs and stuff.
Well, a little bit of a miscommunication.
I went to the Boston LAN like 2 years ago. It was hype.
Great play in the end. I mean, the fact that you've got 40 seconds left and we're seeing, you know, a good few chances, including your players getting bumped, shows a lot of the ambition of these teams. As I said, there's a huge amount on the line.
House tour will probably be in a couple weeks. I want to get more stuff set up.
Left-hand side this time on the
tomorrow I need to go to
bounced quite awkwardly off Eugene.
Tomorrow I need to go to
decent amount of time and space here, but Mitzer from the powerboard is going to shut that down immediately.
Yeah, he's having absolutely
tomorrow I need to go clean out the other house a lot tomorrow. Because we have a cleaning person coming. Do you still get your eyebrows plugged? Yeah.
back over to Nico.
I do.
But that was shut down. Well played from the defense. Nico pops the ball back.
Oh, fuck.
Really the position to do anything with it. And it was a bunch of maybes and half chances. That
Crazy how Alpha Boost is slowly disappearing in pro play. Well, that's because it went non-tradable in like 2020, whatever, a couple of years ago. So none of these new up-and-coming players can get it. So like 90% of them Bake's mod.
Commit as hard as he can. We've seen two players go for a lot of these players. Eugen and Mitza, most notably for Gentle Bench. Eugen onto the batter board. It's actually a very awkward drop down.
What?
It's a complete misjump from the goal as well. The final keeper didn't stay
Yeah,
seated.
so that's how I was thinking about it.
Touch Radosin then dives in.
I don't know why Rado dove there. Eugen was already behind the ball.
Utter control.
Yeah, that's horrible. That's really, really poorly done from the Gentle Bench. Just Eugen's touch. Radosin's assuming he's just
Say Bake's, not Bake's. No. I don't even know how much longer we're gonna have that shit.
I assume he thought he was fine. Just take the 15, no issue.
I'm surprised they even allow it still in this game.
And a split-second decision.
You're giving people free items that they don't have to pay for.
Yeah, trying to be a little bit too cute.
Like no other game allows that.
Sometimes you can't just go for okay. I'm gonna go for a little.
Like I hope it doesn't, because I don't want to buy them either.
You need to play a little bit more off instinct. I think
But it's insane that they allow that.
Quite an awkward position there.
Yeah, I don't blame Radosin really, because Eugen.
Well, yeah, NA was like all sweeps yesterday other than one series.
Radosin has over.
I knew this day would be a lot closer.
You just wasn't anywhere near it. So Radosin's tried.
Orbit, thank you for the big sub.
He's got no way to it, and as you said, it just got a bit cute. You can go for that play.
Yeah, you can get it on your instance, no one else. Yeah, you know Counter-Strike bans and other games for that. They'll never allow
that. I don't think
that.
that's the play that he was going for either, because normally if it hits the top of your car, but like if it hits the top of his car, you'd expect him to immediately jump to the floor and then go for the 50, whatever he was after. Instead, it sort of hits him, bounce off, then he thinks, oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh Bob. All right, we're here now.
That's not the bumper of my car. That means the ball doesn't go upwards. That means I can't air draw, and that means oh dear, I've got somebody chasing after me. That's not very good either. So getting to game number 2, and it is Novo Esports, who CJ can go for perfect 3-0 on the day for Novo.
No one wants that.
No one wants that. It was actually
Zen tweeted, tough day on our end, but the tournament isn't over yet. See you in Copenhagen for next round. GG's.
It was the opposite way for us on the talent. I believe it was me, you, and who was our third that went for? Well, it would have been.
That's a Goosey. It's a little low.
Goosey. Oh, yeah, it would have been Cole. I he was literally on the desk.
Yeah.
Of course, it would have been Cole. So,
the only other guy working this weekend. We forgot Cole. Sorry, mate. My bad.
That is actually very, very bad friendship from us.
Panic! If you're a business, just straight up, you're gonna allow people to use all items for free when you have an item shop to make money. Like, in what world would that ever make sense if you're a game? It's just insane. There's a reason no other game does it. I hope it stays, but it's insane that it is a thing.
Play from everybody involved from both teams. Eugen clears our way towards Acro, this right side. He's going to see him unchallenged for a bit. Low 50, Eugen has to avoid a bump, so Mitz is called into action. A nice touch from Radosin. He's going to rule the skies for now.
Yeah, Radosin's getting to the ball. He's not really doing much with it at the moment. I know Radosin can be a little bit of a hot and cold player. I think you can say that about an awful lot, actually, this Gentle Bench team.
Trust me, I hope I don't have to pay for any of this shit.
Highly touted towards the end of last season, just didn't quite show it when it was required from him. Brand new season, brand new opportunities. Game 1 obviously not good.
Yeah, console people have never been able to experience it. That is true. I remember when I first got PC and played Rocket League, I was actually really hyped to use Alpha Boost.
Okay, we'll just let you, because you're dropping the ball in the midfield anyway. There isn't actually a threat here.
Realistically, if you see a player going up for an air dribble, your first thought should be fear. Like, I think so far though we're seeing Gentle Bench go for it, and Novo are like, yeah, all right, that's fine. Because
that was a lovely 100 boost you just used. Do you want it back at any time?
I used to play on console, yeah.
Oh, lovely play though. Nico's got that well covered. Radosin just steals the 100 boost, so Nico's going to stay very low.
Yeah, I don't know why no players have their cameras on.
And Acro's got a great read. Well done to spot the danger.
Yeah, that was fantastic. There's another lovely pinch as well. Mitza goes central, but the power means that he can just follow up for the pass instead. Zhuk gets rid of Eugen, that midfield player wanting to poach a shot. A close touch from Mitza. A nice play as both of his teammates are out of action.
I want to watch Gentleman's play.
Themselves.
Not the B team.
Ado attempted a block. In his corner with 0-0. We're seeing this gentle bench pressure really start.
Como, thank you for the 22-month sub. I appreciate it.
They just can't afford another calamity here. Going 2-0 down in this series.
Want to know why we didn't use cameras? Yes.
Infill pass of all time. And Nico with 0 boost doesn't need any of it to get over there.
People want to see y'all's reactions. It's way more fun.
A little bit too much.
You get to like get hyped for the team. Because Diaz Brazilian ass wants to play fully naked. Okay, so turn the others on. Also, you're telling me a guy's just sitting there rock hard playing Rocket League or what?
Hit it. Just hit it. It does not matter where this goes. Just hit it forward and we can get the goal. Brilliant play across the board. Every player from Novo completely instrumental.
Great job. Again, low boost and just making something of it. Not assuming low boost means that you're out of the play. It just means keep the momentum up. And you can
if mates win the next series, they will play Vitality, and the winner of that will go against KC. That will be good.
And I'm not convinced by these air dribbles at the moment. It's
what up, Charles? Charles, you missed it. Actually, don't go back and watch it. Vitality literally couldn't get the ball out the whole series. They got dominated. You don't want to watch it.
I like that from Nico. Fakes it out. Eugene completely keeps control of the ball. The near solo play against all three. Well covered in the air.
Also, Trolls, you banned TKO. How do you feel about that?
It's a round one, but not the second.
He tweeted at me asking to unban him.
Both of these teams, one is beaten, but the other does manage to normally get that clear away. You need to get the demos exactly as Novo did.
Oh, he tried to pinch it against the cross.
I literally wasn't in stream, dumbass. It wasn't today, dumbass.
Turns the ball into the nets.
What the fuck?
I mean, Rado was there anyway. He had to go for the touch. His plan was obviously to get that pinch away. Again, the plan is good. The execution is horrible.
Yeah, just even like a split second, a tenth of a second earlier to that ball. And you're completely safe. It's going to do exactly what you wanted. Redosing can't afford to stay.
Oh my god. Dude, Mitzer's getting shit on by his old teammates. Acro goes up to the ceiling. Fakes it. Juke finds the low slot. Omni, thank you for the 9-month sub. What up, Omni? Likewise. Taroko just got on Rocket League after retiring. Just ripping it on a beautiful Sunday.
Redosing on his way up. Awkward touch for everybody to deal with. Acro on power here. And Eugene stretches. Juke will secure it.
Oh, man.
But that is a call out of the highest order. Acro saw Eugene and said, you are out of position.
That's like the final goal in the Scotland game.
We still not for stats insane, always.
Keeper, just send it. He's off his line. Just send it high, see where it goes. Manages to get helped in Rocket League, but my goodness, a lovely play. And we've seen two fantastic pinch assists here today.
And that's just, it's disrespect. Oh, okay, don't do that again. Otherwise, you might find yourself in an awful lot of trouble with a lead that should have been down to 1.
God damn. This might be a sweep. Novo just looked better than them as well.
Very much in it. Going to be almost certainly winning this game.
Only goal they scored was an own goal.
This has been for 3 players that last season they didn't make that much of a dent. And this time round, in their first online event, may well be qualifying for Copenhagen. 2 more games for them, and it is going to be tickets booked.
They're playing great at the moment on Novo. But Gentle Bench, I mean, take the timeout, look in the mirror, and you'll see the person that's causing.
All right, probably get a timeout
at the moment. Gentle Bench cannot get out of their own way. Definitely the play. I like the switch up towards the end.
Do Gentlemen's play after this? Yeah.
All right, we're not outplaying.
They play against that Atomic and who is it? The two German players. Like Raziers and somebody else.
Fantastic hit to get the ball beyond lovely for sure.
And they're actually good. Raziers talks, yeah.
I think that's a. That to me is it's a 1%
Is this
error,
live?
which
No.
does get punished fantastically by Novo.
Yeah.
I just don't think that Eugene thought necessarily it was going to be that immediate like ground pinch over. Seeing as every other touch in this game essentially is a pop into an air dribble. Every other player's been like that. It's credit to Novo the fact that they went for something completely different. It was brilliant. But I don't necessarily blame Eugen that much by
Wolfen,
reading what was going
still
on with
good.
the rest of the game and then thinking, you know what?
Can I
maybe
lick
we can just
caviar
go
off
do
your
the same
booty
thing.
hole? Yes, yes you can, Alan. That's the first thing you've said in here that I
Challenge
like.
tried to call their timeout with 2 seconds before lobby start. That does not work.
Wait, you hear that?
Too late. No.
They tried calling a timeout later so they could get more time, and they said no. Okay.
I noticed before we started this one that there was an emphasis put on by the admins of you guys do have
Cool, it's good.
probably caused by KC earlier on and 2Danes1Bruv not calling any in their Game 7 series. But yeah, a timeout wanted. A timeout, well, not actually called. Not in time at the very least.
Radisson is still rocking this preset.
The Funkmobile, which
Fucking like 2 years later.
Juke's gonna get this one central. He wants to see more of that Funkmobile. Eugen a high pop.
Oh, big miss.
Side of Acros straight onto the backboard. Juke
Good hit.
That is a lovely touch away as well. Ooh. And the double demos.
I thought he was on the other fucking team.
Entirely on an island. He's done great with it. Keeps it in the blue half. His teammates now return.
Eugen wants that challenge. Does find it.
Oh shit! Monkey Moon said this: Vitality roster should have been Zen, First Killer, Stizzy, but First Killer declined too late for them to find anyone else. Also said Zen wanted no French player.
Turn-based Rocket League at the moment. Whose turn is it?
Really?
Play next.
So basically, Exotic's mental is completely shot because he knows Zen didn't want him.
I think for a good few of the shots that have come on. 90 seconds elapsed. Shoot from his own backboard. Radosin wants to wait and lurk, see what he can do. Does get a dunk. But you've seen Rado be that pain previously as well, especially at the World Championship last season. He was getting in front of every player that he possibly could, and a quick snapshot
This is a sweep.
From Nico.
Lewis, thank you for the big 19-month sub. What up, Lewis?
So look at this. Mitz just wanted to get rid of it. He's not done anything wrong, but Radosin just didn't figure out, am I supposed to catch this on the wall? No. Am I supposed to rotate back to net? Just that moment of hesitation.
Yo, low-key, 200 IQ by first. Let them know last second, already have your team in mind in your org, and then fuck Zen over.
Acro looking for the flick. Oh, that is a really good flick. And Radosin, well, he's done incredibly well. Mitz is out of position. He's not going to be able to be passed to. So instead, Eugen's going to take that by himself.
Wow.
Now Duke's turn. That flick's not quite as good, but it does level it up for another one. That option was taken away.
It's a good idea there from Nico. Tries to go for one of those awkward bumps.
He said that in another Twitch stream.
Tries to wrap himself back around. Seeing Novo really go for those backboard plays, and you said earlier that, you know, the backboard in Rocket League is near enough solved. I would agree until I then look at Gentlebench. Yeah. They are leaving it remarkably open.
It should be at least more solved than they've currently got it, which is a bit worrying right now. Especially, it's not even that. It's actually when the players slow down as well. We saw Radosin for the
How can you choose Shopify and not Vitality?
We saw it happen to Eugen when he tried the catch.
Bro, you remember that one day when First Killer and Zen were queued up? Queuing EU.
Open again, it's
Kofor purposely sniped them on EU ping and farmed them like 4 times in a row because he wanted to prove that he wasn't that good.
Ghost hit from Radosin. The server says no. And 2-0 for
and they won like 4 times in a row against them.
Yeah, that one's got nothing to do with backboard defense, to be fair to them. That is
I'm not even trolling.
50, that is
it worked, I know. Expert, literally.
And Radosin, his first touch, left that.
He sniped him and played on that ping and beat him like 4 times in a row.
Right, well, if Radosin's not getting good touches on the ball, you can then have to go and get an even better one on the opponents. That might be the change that's required here because Gentlebench, if they can't get something going in this game, are staring down at a sweep.
I mean, the speed so far from Novo has been fantastic. You know, they've
proof or bullshit. He legit called me while doing it to tell me. I know, they think I'm lying. I remember hearing about it. Kofor literally said it to me in Discord.
Fast team. It has been brilliant to watch. Nico, an attempted double, unsuccessful. With 90 seconds, Gentlebench can't work their way out of their own half, and Eugen with a massive miss. Lucky
he literally watched it live? Yeah, Zen was streaming it, wasn't he? Or someone was streaming or something, I forget.
I'm not entirely sure which one that was. Oh, dearie me. They don't
I remember seeing them queued up when we saw like one of the matches. I forget who was getting in the lobbies.
Straight into the path of a pre-jumping defender. Vince is going to try his own. Nico's already there for it. Eugen now trying to take over. Has to skip past his own teammates. Just where does this work? Shuk's already on the way past.
It was CRR, was it?
As Nico's not going to overcommit. Instead, they back past to Acro, who turns around and realizes, okay, boost. Well, now you.
So CRR was getting in the lobbies as well.
It's on the left, wants to get a pinch central, ends up going awkwardly around the side. Nico is waiting on the backboard, thinking, oh, that's what you're meant to do. 35 seconds, and Radosin carrying it over one. Juk into the corner, who plays fearlessly with no boost.
All right, 3-0.
That's pretty much all they've done so far in this one is zero boost, take the 50. Why not? I mean, if you're in the corner, you don't need to overplay it, especially when you've got the leads. They have to come to you, and there are very few positions that ball can end up after the 50 that aren't in your favor. Against Sealing, Radosin is, yeah.
Why would this gentleman bench team stick after that showing in the French tournament? They literally looked like a pickup six-mans in that tournament. And right now, it does not look any better.
For Novo over Gentle Bench, one more, and they're going to be heading over to Copenhagen.
All right.
Kick off land to start off.
Radisson's got a reverse sweep to have a chance to make a land, or to make it.
Immediately put in timeout in the chat.
He's put toot.
He did put toot. I didn't want to mention that, but he did just write the word toot, and then the admin said confirm.
Yeah,
like a robo admin.
Colts look great. Bench Jonathan Taylor. What's the score of the game?
They need it. It's not working at all
Colts
at the moment.
game.
And it's one thing to have an offense that's not
14-3 already. Colts have the ball, or no, Chiefs have the ball now.
Right for them.
14-3 in the second.
That's just sometimes 50s are horrible to you.
Yeah,
but the amount of goals that we are seeing that John Venture conceding that are just okay.
Nice.
Why have you done that? Also, can we talk about
I don't know. I said this earlier, but I'm so sick of watching Chiefs play. Like Mahomes, I'm just so it's been so forced the last couple of years.
Clearly using
like yeah, they were incredible for a while, but my God, man.
Sure that he is.
Hey, what up, Reveal?
I love that for him.
Mahomes will throw a fucking 50-yard fucking bomb.
Love that light bar at the back.
Incompletion, then.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, the Rocket League. Yeah, the Rocket League.
Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, that definitely looks better than
what up, hey boy?
Bench have provided to us to this point. They now need a reverse sweep. If they do not do that, they will not be going to the kickoff land. Instead, it'll be Novo heading on over in their place. And Novo right now, they look more than worthy of that spot. They're playing brilliant.
Yeah. Sure, I'd like to ask your opinion on a word that I'm about to use.
Is it? Okay, that's a dangerous start, but yes, let's go.
Okay. I can sense all of the Blast production offices just tensing up.
Everyone has tense.
Oh, what's he about to say?
Is this the new crib?
For Gentle Bench, I described them.
Yeah, why are you asking?
Would you agree right now?
I would. I would. I think, especially considering we were maybe a little bit spoiled earlier on about seeing how teams can maybe start a little bit slow between 2 Danes, 1 Bruv, and also KC, you know,
Mahomes impression.
Thing where
Hey, Country, we gotta start throwing the slant rounds. They're in the deep ball every time, and Travis Kelce wants to fuck Taylor Swift.
They've tried nothing, and they're all out of ideas, which is a bit worrying.
Yeah. I think that so far we've just seen, I mean, my biggest thing for Novo is their speed. They've been so fast. Like,
dude, that almost just made me like fucking throw up.
Rockets out somewhere from some rogue 50. I feel like 8 times out of 10 we have seen Novo get to it first. I think weirdly, it seems Radosin want to see more control almost in this game. They're wanting it to be a little bit more Rocket League painting by numbers.
Holy shit. Awoken, thank you, Tony, thank you.
Trying to control it, and it's not working. And that's kind of surprising for Eugen especially. I feel like that's Eugen's specialty. But
I want a wild card. I want the Radosin wild card from Gentle Bench.
Well, they certainly need it. They need a reverse sweep right now.
Does anyone else just want this to be a sweep and we watch the next series? I do not want to see a reverse sweep.
Winner of this one goes on to play against.
Let's just get out of here.
And then
just let it happen. Just let it happen. Slowly put them to sleep. Just accept it.
Which is vitality into KC. This is a golden opportunity to secure points.
40 seconds in, it's Acro to catch. Mitza and Radosin both committing. That is a lot of boost used. Thankfully, Minster does let that ball, or rather Reducing does have that ball caught on the backboard.
No.
Huge opportunity for a double, but unfortunately sticks a little
EU
bit
RLCS
too
is
close to the
boring.
backboard, so he can't get anything
Bro,
from it.
you're watching top 8 matches, and the first 2 series were great today.
The ball against the wall itself, so Eugen would have positioned himself.
We got to see Vitality get shit on.
Oh, that is actually impossible for me to double.
And then on top of it, we got to watch a Game 7.
When it rains, it pours at the moment.
Have you said Reynolds today? Yes.
They need a goal. That is pretty much where you start here. Just get this first goal, work from that.
Eugen with no boost though, can't get it too much further than the midfield. Juke swipes across, challenges Mitza.
I would watch Juke play Rocket League every single day over Pigeon Lev and Wrestling. Thank you very much.
Spot that one.
So you don't want to see up and coming superstars?
This ball goes straight back down the other end. Feels a bit more 50-50 so far, but we haven't seen the floodgates open when one goal's in for Novo.
Say what you want.
Yeah, again, it's that first touch. It's just handing the ball.
One of them might end up being a world champion.
Seems to have not actually wanted the ball. So, hey, maybe keep doing that if Novo are going to step on their own shoes or their own shoelaces more often. Novo have got away.
The first series of the day was really good on EU. NA sucked ass yesterday. There's nothing to say.
Zero boosts. Looks at the outplay.
No!
It's well played because Mitz, I think here.
At least next weekend we get to watch Mina. We'll get to watch Falcons and Twisted Nipples.
Acro needs to, if he's going to like fake it, he should stay grounded, push Mitza into then having that second touch, and then before he even gets it, quickly turn back and then cover it. It's a silly play from Acro.
That's a very silly play.
Wait, what is this guy spamming?
Those ghosts had hands on them because...
Is this a troll message?
He must have seen like, okay, this is going to be a reset and outplay.
Why is no one bothered by the fact that this guy never commentates the match? He just watches it and talks about whatever's being said in chat. His biggest reactions are when he gets a sub. I'd rather watch the replay at this point.
Yeah, went a little bit high on it as well.
And a dude take...
You're starting to limit your options a little bit. Essentially becomes, will you just let this ball fall slowly back to the ground, or are you going to try and pinch it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to watch a fucking sweep and get hype over it and bounce up and down like I'm riding some fucking cock?
He's like, yeah, I know. I'm not giving you the challenge. Oh,
sorry.
So close.
Sorry.
As Radosin just going to guide this to the corner and get the troops back, who have been demoed. Okay, well... So much of your award there, Radosin.
Yeah, there goes the reinforcements. He's doing a nice touch.
Big Dom coming in, dropping the 5 bomb.
Nothing.
Yeah!
The savior, the full court down by Rado on the other side, and Gentle Bench entering the second.
You know that guy right now is just going,
have got the advantage.
Yeah, Radosin's playing a lot better so far. He's
Big DC, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, DC.
I guess that's the way the Gentle Bench has sort of seen this series go so far. 90 seconds.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Of step many for Gentle Bench to get themselves back into this. Eugen on the reset.
Hope you're doing well, man. Good save.
But as the series goes, a great play does not get rewarded.
Reverse sweep is happening.
Certainly been rewarded.
That's lovely. It just means that Acro at the back has to wait to jump. Does so off the post, which I thought initially that's gone quite nicely. But then...
Doggy, thank you for coming in, dropping the 11-month sub. Thank you, Doggy. Carlin, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Joseph, thank you for the big 5 months. I appreciate it.
I think Nova have still got a little bit up their sleeve.
Yeah, if you spam, you will be timed out. No one wants to do spam.
That we've had for these air dribbles so far, because that's what Eugen's capable of. You compare that, which
all right,
you're not going to expect
3-1.
time, but against his norm. As I'll let you talk with somebody very loud with their bike outside my house at the moment. But he's now gone.
Does he have a fucking lawnmower?
Yeah, we do have to these ones from home. We have to deal with those.
Yeah, my dog was barking earlier. I don't think anybody heard it. But Acro, no worries. He doesn't care what's going on the main broadcast because he just looks at the goal, sees it's pretty open after the double demo, and he can just tap it underneath.
All right, there's still a chance.
Good
play.
Bench cut down to half.
Some really good play as well. Just off the ceiling. The ceiling touches, when you can get them, almost always seem to work, because I do not actually know how Acro has managed to be ricocheted into that side of the ball. Eugen on his way up. Oh, that's so awkward, and Juke's not going to get there! Minster didn't read, though, that he's got the miss.
Winner goes to the kickoff land? Yeah, the studio land.
That doesn't matter! Eugen has finally
all right.
From Eugen's perspective, you can see that's exactly what he's going for here. You can tell that he goes to that reset. But
are these guys on Novo actually good?
You would think it would go well,
I mean, last season,
had 0. It's a stunning
Juke and Nico were with Mitra on the other team, and they got picked up by BDS, but kind of sucked us. Like, they weren't terrible, but they weren't like great.
Oh, but they're still fighting. Nico, I feel like I've seen him miss one shot so far. Acro,
they weren't like bad, but they weren't like absolutely insane.
Yeah, there's no
Bro, they made the LCQ final, they didn't make it.
Redosin actually was very close to clearing that one away. Tries to dive in front.
They get reverse swept here. It'll be the second time in a row.
Touch from Nico ends up going in just a little bit slower, which works out nicely for Novo. Acro, a touch down, wants it to go towards Nico, but he didn't have enough power on that chance. Juke and Eugene with Nico wants to go central. Acro again waiting lurk. He's in about 3 times in a row. Now the other side, a touchdown kept high.
Yeah, not intentionally, but he's going to finally drop down there for Gentle Bench.
All right. Como, thank you for the 15-month sub. Koki, thank you.
This is finally Gentle Bench actually.
Do you guys believe in the reverse sweep?
Just have they left this too late? Because Novo just need a single good 5 minutes.
I'm okay, Vajra.
In chat. They managed to get their goal.
Novo deserved this. I would rather Novo go as well.
Yeah, put that on the stat sheet, D-Rep. Thank you.
How dare you.
I'm ready for the Gentlemate series.
I think in that game, just a little bit outclassed, and the difference maker, without a doubt, was Eugen.
Yeah, I struggle to really criticize Novo too much here because you can sort of settle into a rhythm, especially when your opponents aren't necessarily playing up to their
They already used their timeout.
You adjust and you start playing around. All right, well, Gentle Bench have not got X, Y, or Z correct in the last 15 minutes.
I need to message Jaxie for a thumbnail.
Actually looking out for it. And then suddenly Eugen goes, oh yeah, flip resets, air dribble. I do those very good.
Vitality versus...
Sort that out. But this is going to be a heck of a fight back if Gentle Bench can do it. I think they've got the talent for it. But Novo seem pretty solid, pretty consistent. And it's going to be up to Gentle Bench lifting their own level, then expecting Novos to come down.
Yeah. I think that so far we're now seeing Gentle Bench matching what Novo have been putting up, whereas before, and I think Novo stayed at a pretty similar
I'm rooting for Mate to you.
From them, I would say that we didn't see in games 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I think Mates are pretty good.
This is game
Elsa, I've already seen them good, bro.
I don't care. Entirely. Again, one more. Novo head over towards Copenhagen, and Gentle Bench are going to be out of our first.
What up, Zappy?
There's a lot of work to do for the rest of the season. Usually top 6 gets you in a very nice spot.
All right, if they win this, I guess it'll get interesting. But I'm ready for the next one.
Both of these teams, especially whoever loses this, will be looking at this and being desperate. Please, Europe, get that 5th spot. We might very well need it in order to head over to Boston. Nico's got options. That's the wrong one, though. That's Eugen, who is reading this game very well. I will say, the card does sort of blend in a little bit to those backgrounds. So I was watching that, I was like, I didn't see Eugen either.
I think Redosin as well, he's making sure that the Funkmobile fits in perfectly on this map. It's a great pass from Acro, though.
Zampy, you decided to stop in?
Acro off the side of the Gentle Bench player.
Where you been?
On target, but ultimately just a pass to Rado.
Rado, the slowest attempt to get to the reset, but that's really slowed everybody up. A lot of this here where
Rage Bull, who's Rage Bull teaming
for
with?
the shot that they are expecting, and the moment it's not at that pace, you have to do the most horrible thing in Rocket League defense, and that is stop moving. Which,
who's Rage Bull teaming with? Anybody know?
Whatsoever. So the timing is hard to get correct for both these squads.
I mean, in a momentum-based game, any point you need to just completely
Sad and Brad.
any of it is going to be
MIBR.
when you got the ball flying towards you. A lot of these players who've seen how much it can really.
Why they put this map in rotation?
Nico earlier attempted to shot later, but Redosin was there first. But he somehow.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think a lot of pros wanted it, to be honest. If I'm not mistaken.
Nico, who low boosted again as Gentle Bench. They just continue, and Eugen is dangerous from that right-hand side.
They usually just put new maps in each like season, like one new map.
And 2 going now. We're seeing double commits from Novo.
That's a great challenge though from Acro.
She said they hate this map. Yeah, I saw that in the interview.
No issue this time around.
Jay, thank you for the 2-year sub. I appreciate it, Jay. Welcome in.
They are not overplaying this right now.
Yeah, they'll next update. It's just gonna be them reskinning this in a night version of it. They always do that. Oh, do it! Oh! What a shot!
Goodness gracious, you to the
Whoa.
backboard. Radosin
That
with
was
nothing
gross.
has to jump and pray, and God smites a goal against him.
All right,
Halfway
2 minutes away from going to
Novo
land.
with one, and it is Juke with magnificence.
That's great use of the time as well. He saw that Radosin was on the way back, but Radosin has got momentum, as we were previously mentioning. You go backboard, Radosin has to hit the brakes.
Does NA play next? No.
Top corner.
NA was yesterday.
You can hit that top corner off the backboard. That's just fantastic. Not
Personally, I don't mind the map.
Well done.
I like the Aqua Dome map better than this. I won't lie. I like the way the Aqua Dome looked with the grass.
Just wait for the ball to come over to us. Nico should be the first one to it. Decides not to go. Oh, the miss! And it's a shot on target! One wibble, one wobble, one goal!
That looked like a choreographed dance to the back. Look at Juke and Acro both dive at the exact same time. And Mixer knocks down both Skittles with one ball. Brilliant play.
Are you gonna watch Mina next weekend? Yeah, I'll probably watch Mina.
Is it turning into one of those days today? But everything on the line.
We'll see.
That opportunity on a very favorable.
I do want to watch Twisted Minds and Falcons at least.
I say that as if 2 Danes, 1 Brub are going to be easy for anybody to beat, but I know who I'd rather go against.
What a
at this
save.
time. Acro, 0 boosts. It does get the 50. I don't know how that's worked for.
Yeah, low-key, Magnifico might be Gentleman.
Have we suddenly started producing less?
That team's good.
Why is everybody out?
They're just a good
And
team.
the boost shortage, and Nico manages to grab enough of it. The whip is
Are
shot.
you going to see Thanksgiving dinner at your place? No, I'll be going to families for
Dangerous.
Thanksgiving.
Until you look at the boost
We always go to my
total,
cousins.
Radosin had absolutely nothing, neither did any of Gentle Bench, and now they are being repeatedly demoed.
Yeah, Radosin was like, can I get this over to my teammate? No, my teammate's also got absolutely nothing. Eugene's not enough. Low 50 again. It just popped a little bit too far away for the follow-up. Jamage, get this. This is the moment you really start to believe. Rocket League does tend to flip that quickly, no matter how rare the
I love Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving food is so goddamn good.
As they've both caught each other off. They're both in an awful lot of trouble. Nico shoots and Gentle Bench.
That's probably it.
Their own problems again.
It's a nightmare. Both go, both miss, both end up with nothing, and Nico spots an opportunity, slams it top corner.
It's about family, not the food. Not for me. I go for the food.
46 seconds, stands behind Novo and their first LAN.
Yeah, Nico has not required a second invitation. Unfortunately, Gentle Bench have been happy to send out multiple. Over the top from Eugene. Had that spark in the previous game. Has he got anything else? Radosin,
Healthiest American. That's the American mindset. We go for the food.
Back to the corner. Mitsa. Work backboard, but I feel like the infield.
Give me 5 pull-ups. I literally couldn't, bro. I'm so sore.
22 seconds, Stumpy Goblin, and Gentle Bench will not want to go out that way.
It's going to be a nightmare if that does happen. A good bumper 10 from Radosin. It's final 10. The ball is in their half. They do not need this. A dunk on target. Juke there. Make any contact and you make it harder. Final 5. Nico keeping control. Up nice and high. Eugene, a reset. Not quite round 1. A Chronic can keep it high. Radosin cannot. Novo Esports, welcome to the kickoff LAN.
Damn.
We will see you in Copenhagen. What a series from Novo Esports. Rock solid the entire way through. They set the standard, they set the bar, and Gentle Bench could.
No, I'm sore from moving the last
That
fucking
is a
week.
brilliant performance in the end from Nova. They had a slight
I need to do a lot of shit tomorrow.
We saw the two come through for Radosin and Gentle Bench. And in the end, they
Oh,
carried on
shit.
playing their game. They kept it chill.
Why are we showing the
And they just
losing
let the ball
team?
come to them.
Talking about their
They were
problems.
Putting up too much aggression that couldn't be dealt with by just giving it a little bit of patience. And how exciting. That is going to be all 3 players as well from the old Liquid squad back on LAN for the first time in years. It's such an exciting time as well to be a Rocket League fan. We see these new players,
That shot was
we see
gross.
old players coming back together to compete on LAN against
Feels
each other.
bad for
We've still
Mitzer.
got 1 match to go.
Thanksgiving food is very overrated. I disagree. You must be having shit food.
generation stepping up.
I mean, there's literally the best sides.
We'll see them in Copenhagen.
Honey ham, oh my god, bro, it's so good. What Thanksgiving food? I love honey ham and turkey.
Call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt.
Isn't canned cranberry one of the foods? I don't eat that shit. I don't fucking know. Fuck that. Fat ass drooling over honey ham? Oh, it's so good. 20,000 viewers. Are we back? Cal, thank you for the big prime sub. I appreciate it, Cal. If you had to pick ham or turkey, what are you going with? Probably good honey ham. I don't know. They're both good. It depends on the day. That's why you just get both. You don't have to. All right, mods, pay it out, please. We got one more series, but I'd probably go ham. I love the rolls. Bro, you know the rolls that look like a pig's ass? The little tail? The croissant rolls, whatever they're called? Oh my god, you put butter on those. You dip them in the gravy. Oh. Oh my god, man. So good. Those rolls are the best. Pig in a blanket? Yeah, pigs in a blanket are fire. Do you make your own gravy? Yeah, my family, the cousins I go to do. They make all of it, like, it's so goddamn good. The mashed potatoes have so much butter in them. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to take home a plate as well. Do you ever cook? Yeah, I mean, I cook probably, like, a couple nights a week. Ready for some good eats? It's good, Guh. Yeah, Guh's gonna be here on... Guh, you'll be here, what, Tuesday? What time are you coming Tuesday? Because I'm gonna stream Tuesday. Tomorrow I gotta move a lot more shit. And then Thursday we'll be gone at Thanksgiving all for a while. Do you have baked beans with it? I think there's baked beans. I don't fucking know. Not sure what... Oh, so you'll probably be here Tuesday around, like, probably, like, 5. You got the new crib. You should be hosting this year. No, thank you. I think my cousins are going to come over after, though. I think my cousins are going to come over after and hang out Tuesday. See the house. I have a couple of my cousins. They're 20... Like 24, 2, and 20. Good song. You have the new crib? I am. Feels good, bro. Finally starting to get shit. Alright, we got one more series. When's a fanathon? I wouldn't be surprised if streamers start doing that. Literally, streaming... Dude, you know what the worst era of streaming was? Was when these streamers would just have OnlyFans girls on. Like, that content was so ass. Just having an OnlyFans girl on, and they're just, like, acting like the biggest, like, hoe. Literally. Just so people buy their OnlyFans. They're sitting there just, like, just saying the most slutty shit. Speak for yourself. I know you were probably jerking off to it. Dying, thank you for the 22-month sub. I appreciate it. You sound like an incel. You're telling me you thought it was good content. Girls just fucking acting like sluts. Like saying the most horse shit. So people buy their OnlyFans was great content. Nah, that shit was not entertaining, I agree. That was, dude, there was an era of that for like, how many years? I felt like it was like 2 years. That was like the content everyone did. Like those big streamers. You're the type of guy to date an OnlyFans girl? No. I've messed around. I've never like filmed with an OnlyFans girl. You like men. I don't like men. I don't give a fuck if you think I do. Dying! Saba, thank you guys for the love. Have you ever cucked? I don't even know what you mean by that. Are you asking if I've ever sat in a chair and watched someone fuck? No. No. Yeah, we just play fucking guess the position. I just sit in a chair the other way, just hearing. No, that's gotta be Doggy. Wait, no. You're on your back. She's got her legs out. Oh, yeah, that. Oh my god, I wanna know it. I knew it. I gotta take a piss. What's the beanbag for then? That's after I'm doing pull-ups, so I'm working so hard pushing my limits, and my arms are so tired I just fall down the beanbag, and it catches me. Yeah, the song is good. What's this song called? It's called Falls by Odessa. Did you forget to pee? I'm gonna pee once the stream comes back. What would your grandma think of your streams? Bro, I remember when I was a kid and I was gaming when I didn't have to travel. Are you wearing a Cubs shirt? No, it's like a USA Olympic. I remember when I was a kid, I was always traveling to different states for like soccer and shit. And I was so like, when I didn't have to travel, I just wanted to game on my weekend. I remember my grandma would randomly come visit us and she'd be like, talking to my mom. She's like, all he does is play video games. He's gonna need it to get real. Like just talking about like how bad I'm just on video games. I'm like, what the fuck? My mom's like, Mom, he's fine. He's playing fucking games. My parents are fucking crazy.
About that, I've got Juke with me. Hey.
All right, I'm gonna go take a piss.
Big smile. Yeah, you earned that. Congratulations on making it to the land, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm so happy. Like really, this is our first LAN with Nico. It was, yeah, wonderful.
Yeah, I can tell you're excited. But looking at the LAN, I mean, that's got to be all that's going through your head. I mean, like in that last matchup, did it sink in early because you guys had such a significant lead? Is that maybe why, you know, a game got dropped? Where did it start sinking in that you guys would be going to Copenhagen?
Yeah, I think game 4 was a bit tough, you know. We wanted to score too much to close the series. But yeah, so we did a wrong step, I would say. But after we take a chill, we take a big breath, and yeah, we just get back on top on game 5, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we just played our game and it worked. We were a bit shaky, of course, but it worked. So it's yeah. I'm sorry.
Hey, you got to a LAN. It worked. That's all that matters. You don't need to explain it anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I want to know about the team, though. Talk to me about the team in general, how it came together, the story behind how you guys got to this point to be Novo Esports.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, I didn't do much try this off-season. So Nico and Acronic were in a duo. And I was kinda chilling in this off-season. I was doing many try or some. I did 2 scrims in the entire off-season, and they picked me. And we start working on finding a coach. We took Beyond, and after we worked as hell to get better and better. Novo called us. We signed with them.
Dude, he looks like a chap.
Yeah, here we go. Now we make top 6, Copenhagen. Come on.
Yeah, let's go. You know, it's huge, man.
Yeah.
I mean, this is massive. I mean,
he needs to stop mewing,
in a LAN environment.
He's one of those guys at night that lays in the back of his bed going.
But now being able to play and across from the other players, how are you feeling about that? What are you thinking with the fact now you got to face down the actual person on the other side? Does that feel intimidating to you or exciting?
Not at all, just exciting. Or honestly, Copenhagen.
Is the audio cutting out, or is that my headset?
6, maybe get a top 4, you know, for the major, because I know we make line, but there's still some points to win for the major. So yeah, we feel confident, to be honest, and we have.
Okay, I was gonna say, is that my fucking headset?
We're gonna give everything that we got.
Yeah, no, I mean, at this point, you guys are just gonna be riding on the good vibes. There's gonna be some work to put in here. You mentioned your coach Beyond, and that you guys looked for a coach. That's obviously a thing in Rocket League that's very important now for you guys. Why was that such an important thing to?
Dude,
to
I'm
make
in the
sure
mid
you
for Chick-fil-A. It's
that
closed though.
Backbone to the team.
I think he has
it's nice out today.
That our
50s and sunny right now.
So it's really important to have a coach. And when we tried Beyond,
yeah, the audio just cut out again.
Him, it worked well with everyone. We said, okay, in mentally
50's nice out.
That type of coach, you know.
I mean, I golf in 50s as long as it's sunny.
Really great, so we went with him. I know mentally I'm the one like giving really good hypes and stuff, so yeah,
you're muted. No, I'm not.
To be down mentally,
I can see it.
We trust him so much for the gameplay, and it worked.
Hey man, I'm not going to take any more time. You need to go celebrate with the squad right now. All I can say is congratulations, and I'll see you in Copenhagen.
Thank you so much. Bye bye everyone. Thank you.
See ya.
Well, you can tell he was excited. he was definitely, all they're feeling right now is vibes and happiness. I think the fact that Stumpy, this comes together so.
How many subs to Mod Black off? A 200 bomb.
A lot, and to be able to now make a LAN has to feel incredible.
Yeah, it's also not just like making a LAN. It's
Trell, thank you for the 11-month sub. I appreciate it.
It's making it with a player that hasn't been at LAN.
Go ahead, chat. No, at one 200 bomb.
Not all of Liquid have made it just yet. Oski is obviously playing next to do so. That's on me. That's my bad. I got too excited. But yeah,
Pablo, thank you for the 20-month sub. I appreciate it.
But it's also one of those things, Shogun, that we see so often.
Is GK in the upper or lower? They went out
now I'm just going to play the best
Friday.
Rocket League of my life.
Yeah, I mean, we see it so often where pressure off, you're not
really. He means 20, no, 200.
And yeah, you're the team that can rise to. I think it's so much
Smurf, thank you for the big 7-month sub. Thanks for still subbing, man. I appreciate it.
At a standard, and for Jump Bench, they just could not reach their own standards in that series. They'll have another chance. They'll come back. It's going to need to be better than that, though.
Yeah, I do have to say though, Shogun, you're off to a little bit of a rough start when it comes to. Oh, did I disappear? I'm back.
Ooh. No, my predictions are awful. My foresight is a travesty, and I should not be listened to. But apart from that, I'm happy to still be here.
Here's the bracket. Now, as we move on, only one more spot is going to be open. They'll be facing down against Team Vitality.
All right, last series.
This
last one should be good.
One more spot for this LAN.
300 bits final offer? No, fuck no. Keep it.
Spots.
I mean, it's also, I think if you play the first series of the day, you think, okay, we can get it over and done with, but either going.
Are we done?
Or
no.
Or just not. And at least we know. At least that's how I think. Gentlemates have now seen.
Yeah, I would have modded Black off, but he already has 2 jobs. I don't want him to have another job in here.
Today.
I want you to just be able to relax in here.
I'd be so much more nervous being this
so
final
don't worry
game
about
thinking,
it. It's okay.
We need to win. I've been able to think about it all day now. In the UK, it's now just gone 7 o'clock. You're thinking about it all all day, and yeah. It's a tough spot to be in, and only one of these teams.
You need unemployed people? I know, Wolf, and that's why I picked you.
Let's talk about
you were
it.
great
Let's get some more Rocket League on your screen here. Gentlemates.
You were the perfect guy.
Facing down at Magnifico. I talked about it. Tox Razier still here, put in the work. They've got Atomic alongside him now. And some of you just talking about Oski very specifically, that you might be able to get him through.
Yeah, the boys. The old NIP fellas, and then also Archie's there. In their beautiful
Vitality fans are brutal. They're commenting this under their fucking post.
He's also still their coach. It is a team that got top 6 at the World Championship. It is a team that was absolutely phenomenal, who has then picked up one of the best resurgent players at the end of last season. Picking up Archie is incredible for this
They're
side,
saying pick up the
Magnifico,
superstar.
To me, Shogun, they've got a really big mountain to climb here.
Yeah, it's been almost difficult, I feel, for people to realize that Archie is
They want the superstar.
He's not good. He is phenomenal. He's great. And
he was chosen for the England team. Like that's such a huge honor as well for these players. Like he's one of the top 3 best players in England. Yeah, it's incredible. I didn't mean to interrupt, but it's so good seeing Archie at that level now.
We'll see Magnifico as well, whether or not they can step up, because they ended last season, at least the Magnifico name of kind of a Magnifico.
I'm curious how this series goes.
Rocket League of outside looking.
Dude, if Gentlemates don't make it, oh my god.
But this is their opportunity to try and change that.
Gentlemates need to make this land, bro.
KC, they might even be a little bit disappointed that they've struggled so much actually throughout this event. 3-2 during the Swiss, already in the lower bracket. Definitely not really at the standard that they set prior to RLCS beginning, but who cares? You win this one, you're still moving on.
Now, I do want to point out one thing.
Oski better make it for the Team Liquid reunion, or I'm flying to England. Ooh.
They've gotten rid of those lopsided TVs.
AlphaKep's the only player who can downgrade after replacing Exotic. Yeah.
They didn't just think,
a guy who's a rock on defense.
They thought we need to demolish the building and start again.
Somewhere those TVs are more lopsided.
Has beautiful comms.
No, I can't deal with it.
I just wanted to give that one to you. give you a dub today because yeah, off the predictions there, you guys took an L before here. Shogun, how you feeling on the day right now?
I'm feeling great, but my predictions feel awful. But thankfully,
God damn, let's
I've got
go!
Shogun guarantee that I'm definitely getting this one correct. So that's a great feeling.
Yeah,
it's nice that I've given that to myself.
Do you want to give the chat a little bit of a tip of which way to go then if they're trying to vote right now?
So the team I'm voting starts with M on their prediction right there.
Good.
So on the progressive fan vote, an M at the very beginning, and I'm going with M.
Who are the people still saying fuck TKO? Yeah. What's the lore? Pretty much. I don't know. You got unbanned and the lore started then.
I mean, this is, you know, there's smiles. We see from Nas all the time. Like he's generally always very happy. Guy you saw in the Ninjas in Pajamas room. That's why I said that room has an aura to it. But I think Nas might just have that kind of aura to him that he brings good vibes. So that's going to be needed here because it's down to the wire, elimination. You lose here, you don't go to Copenhagen. You got to watch all your friends have fun together at a party. So who is it going to be? Who is that M that you were talking about here, Shogi, that's going to make it through?
Well, they're actually gentle mates all the way. The Shogun guarantee is that I don't ever learn my lesson, and I don't.
Wolfen, what are you typing to him, bro?
Won the most recent event.
They saying you changed when you wanted to become pro. You is not the same soul we've seen you doing it for the money now, man. What the fuck are you even typing?
Join me on the guarantee.
It's two NIP.
Not one person even knows what you just typed.
One of the best English players currently. It's going to be Gentlemates. They are a fantastic team. I think that Magnifico as well, they're going to have a slight buff. Of course, two of their players playing for Team Germany at FIFA. We saw that work with Netherlands a little bit earlier on.
You a city boy now. That's why you don't get it.
It's a close vote.
Oh my god.
43, closer than I thought, but for me, yeah, Gentlemates, I reckon, just about pip it to the post. Guaranteed.
You know what? I'm not entirely surprised. I think chat's not far off on this one. I think we're gonna have a good series on our hands. So
Twins, thank you for the 10-month sub.
We have one last matchup here. Copenhagen. One more spot. Magnifico and Gentlemates are looking.
All right, here we go.
Down that position.
Last series of the fucking day.
Let's get it going.
Let's have some fun.
Despite winning an off-season,
Gator don't play no shit. Exactly. Is that from the other guys? I think that's from the other guys. And his wife's sitting there going, "Oh my god." Tell him to calm down.
The winning team is brought to you by CJ. Who's it going to be?
Yeah, it's got to be
All right, win this, you make land top 6. Lose this, you're out.
They took down GK as well. Ninjas in Pajamas took down GK.
This is actually going to be a good one.
Around them, I feel like we're underrating them a little bit. But Twitch chat, you guys have got us covered. I mean, 45% or whatever that was in the prediction. That's probably about where it's at.
You can see Tux there repping the German DK.
Gentlemates definitely could lose this.
He's been an increasingly improving player over the last few years, and I love the way he plays his Rocket League here for Magnifico. If I were to make a pitch for them, but already as Gentlemates there, slamming that ball down is Oski. It was a good start for them, but big saves from Magnifico. It's an old school team name as well. It's good to see Atomic representing Magnifico again after all these years.
And Gentlemates are kind of the opposite of Ninjas in Pajamas, where they started slow, obviously Ninjas, and lost in the qualifier to a random
Gentlemates already looking good.
Gentlemates started like an absolute house on fire.
Dude, their room is straight up just pink and white.
In their path, beating KC, beating Vitality as well. So they were the informed team call, but then they go to round 5 of Swiss. They go 3-2. And now there's
Archie got to be the most unlikable dude. What do you not like about him, Alan? I'm curious.
Well, it's always different when you're playing in the RLCS. Things that, you know, you can be playing as well as you like, but this is the real stuff here, qualifying for majors.
Is it because he mugs you?
The one that absolutely every single player wants. It's an increased amount of pressure. The Gentlemates have been brought in this roster because the org believe they can deal with that pressure. So far in this opening game, putting on plenty.
He talks about having low hours. Meanwhile, bro is 100 past 2, and he sounds like a fucking geek, yo. I'm not even gonna explain to that one. I'll just let you do your own thing. Uh-oh!
And Magnifico take first blood.
Yeah, well, everyone leaving Europe, Atomic's
Braziers goes out, fakes it, Nas. That's out.
That was pretty good. Actually, was
check his hours. I'll check after this game.
The World Championships. He's got the first goal on the board. And this team Magnifico, as we said, they're underrated. They're a
ooh, Plays is chirping at Allen.
There's no real weaknesses there.
Plays, I don't know if I'd go that route. Allen and Bane and all the boys will team up.
Atomic alongside Tox. Tox is a good enough player to be able to allow them to do what they do best. So keep an eye on him going for these bumps because soon Gentlemates are going to have him in their nightmares, I'm sure.
And it just looks like a team that it wouldn't matter what season I'm watching this, if it's RLCS X or whatever, it just makes sense. Atomic, Tox, Resiz, they're just the duo, the combinations.
Oh, great. Here comes some kid named Salmon. One of the worst shatters of all time getting involved now, saying fuck you to Plays. Literally, arguably the worst shatter of all time.
Last season, W for the OCEs in chat. Couldn't conquer us. And now he's back in Europe. What a reset there from Nas. They weren't able to win an open qualifier in OCE. Did make the first major in Birmingham. Wasn't successful there. And now back, but just looking like he's rejuvenated. Raziz looked like he had a season to just go over holiday in Australia. And now he's feeling good.
This is actually going to be a fucking good series. Atomic and or Raziers and Tox are just like always solid together.
I'm sure he took sad misses, 0-second losses that crush everyone that likes them. You know, he learned a lot himself.
Yeah, awesome. Thanks.
You're not gonna pop that pimple on your neck?
He's looking good though. He's been grinding hard.
What
like every time
fucking pimple are you talking about?
EU Pro streaming, playing some ranked. He's in the 2's lobby somewhere. He's trying to hit resets on everyone. So
I don't feel any pimples.
Atomic and Tox, great combination. They just look like a very strong team around that 4-5-6 mark.
Oh, Oski's trying to get past Tox right here, and Oski.
Holy fuck, you have a long neck.
Bouncing could be dangerous here. Nas coming in. Nas who was Ninja Pajamas star.
That's what happens when you're 6'1".
Until I'd say Worlds, where Radosin really stepped up to the plate. But throughout it all, Nas was the real mechanical powerhouse. But at the moment, he's having to do some defending. He needs to get his team back into this one. He gets it towards Archie.
Why are you cosplaying a homeless guy?
Just getting in the way, being frustrated.
Because I support all people.
Gentlemates. Raziz pushes it out wide. Atomic there is going to try and beat Archie. Isn't able to do so. And 90 seconds left. And
all right, minute 20.
Perfect game plan for Magnifico. They had their one chance. They took it well. And Gentlemates are struggling to get through them.
It's just getting away from them, isn't it? All of a sudden, there's only a minute left, and I love the confidence.
Yes! What a save.
Full read from Tox. You can see the respect he had. Knew he had it on target. Here's a pre-jump from Oski, but Atomic's read it straight away. They are so confident.
How many fingers can you fit in your asshole?
Body language, if you would, Cole.
How old are you? I'm actually curious.
No hesitation.
And don't lie just one time.
And they're really trusting each other.
It's the guy named Kept Soggy Bussy.
Really stealing this one.
Yeah, the
how old are you?
From Magnifico is fantastic as well. Atomic there could have been in a little bit of trouble, but he put it.
Because I would go no higher than 8th grade.
Him to put that ball and was able to boom it away to
You're 24. You're a 24-year-old grown-ass man asking another man in Twitch chat how many fingers I can fit in my fucking chili hole.
Arm's length. As Raziz again gets over the top of them, he's seen that Gentlemates are chasing the ball the whole time, unable to really bring it under their spell.
Gentlemates up 5 shots to 4, but nothing to say on the scoreboard. Here is Nas.
Answer. I can fit the whole knuckles.
Going to be huge, but look
4
how
knuckles
Atomic
speed.
is right there. The demo's not really
Next
worrying.
question.
Magnifico, even Raziz, low boost. There's another redirect on net.
Lube, 2 fists.
Low 50, open net.
Bang! And Gentlemates might not be at the land.
From Magnifico, but it all started because Atomic read an infield pass there from Gentlemates. As soon as that was
2 fists, yeah, there's a technique. You don't go like this in, you go like this. Wide eagle.
Well-deserved 2-0 lead, and
then once you're in, spread the wings.
As well. Nas had the shot covered, had pretty much everything except.
All right, there's a chance.
7 seconds, we got time.
Yeah, we do. It's a good kickoff. We know that Gentlemates have got plenty of kickoffs in the locker. It seems that every team that Archie is part of, they've got about 50 of them. And now under Snatsky, they're going to be learning plenty more. So the first one was successful. Do they have anything up their sleeves for a
Logan, thank you for the biddies.
And also you go into it. It's more of a default kickoff, but Archie comes away with the ball. What can he do mechanically? He gets it over the top. Wants to get the bump on Toxin does. That one's going to fall to Nas, but it's sent down. And Magnifico take a deserved game number 1.
Really well played. They needed that extra goal in the end. As Gentlemates found their first, but too little too late. 7 seconds left was not enough time. And Razier's coming back from OCE, putting in an MVP performance. 577 on the scoreboard, 2 assists and 4 saves. Just providing everything at both ends. And yeah, great stuff for Magnifico. That looks strong.
Very strong, yeah. As I predicted, you know, and as you were saying as well, TJ, the fact that these players are
if you're a grown man, you need to accept that rim jobs feel good. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not into that.
Perfect performance there from Magnifico in the first game. And yeah, I love what I've seen from these guys. You know, I've questioned on the pre-show and I've questioned on your podcast recently, you know, does EU have depth, or is everyone sort of been blunted a little bit? Magnifico are a team that might stand to profit from the fact that some of
your stream is disturbing. I know, they're fucking gross.
And, you know, maybe they can be the team that pick up the pieces.
Yeah,
I just want to watch some Rocket League with my friends.
It just has a lot of depth, but the tippity top isn't setting themselves apart from everyone else. And this is another case.
Check Archie's hours.
2 games, 1 Brav, taking KC to 7. Could have easily won that series. Look great. Magnifico here. They went 3-0 in the Swiss. There's no real reason not to predict them outside of the off-season tournaments. And I guess previous years and things like that.
I don't have him added.
You know,
I don't want him added.
Which is maybe what I should have done, because I did it for the previous 3 matches. You're predicting Magnifico, but it is only early. Best of 7, game 1. I've got the early lead.
Yeah, I think one thing that's for sure is Gentlemates have got plenty more in the locker to come as we see another really effective kickoff from them. I mean, I don't know
what just happened.
Was that the OCE touch that we were talking about? Yeah, that's what you picked up.
Brazier shit the bed on the pass.
Well, you can see the idea.
He's laughing about it.
You have to really imagine it. He was trying to obviously put that up left. Instead, he's hit it low left.
Speaking about Leslie, are y'all still together? Who the fuck is Leslie?
But yeah, no, it's important that you can make a mistake like that and giggle about it. That's pretty much the perfect response. What you don't want to do is turn to your teammates and they are stone-faced. You have to take the mick out of each other when something like that occurs, and that's what's happened. But yeah, easy win for Gentlemates, and for Magnifico, they're going to have to go again.
She will never be with Wisco Girl. Bro, I could not believe you remember that girl.
The mental,
better now than Game 7 overtime.
There was a girl in like 2021 that I met on like New Year's night that I like was like, okay, this girl's like. We hung out. I was playing Mr. Nice Guy, right? We met at like a bar and stuff. I was like, she played like D1 soccer and stuff. And oh shit!
Literally. There you go. It looks like we're gonna be respecting it. So a 2v2. It's an early
yeah, it was the girl, and then her and I hung out the next night, not the night as we met at the bar. And I found out like later, she was like, I was like trying to actually like hang out and get to know her. Like I didn't try to put on a move or anything. Oh my god. But I found out she was just wanting to hook up. So I fucked that one up. I thought she was the one.
Atomic and Tox, everyone, keep an eye on these guys in the 2v2 World Championships coming to the RLCS this year.
Why didn't you make a move? I mean, she didn't make it clear, and I thought she wasn't like that type.
I love seeing it so often these days. Oh, people just break it. They just have no respect for
it be like that sometimes, yeah. What about the watch girl? The girl I accused of stealing my watch?
They used to be respected every time. And now,
that girl was fucking crazy. We're talking about the girl that claimed she was in Dave Portnoy's top 500 hottest girls in college. That girl is definitely lying about that. I can tell you right now.
Did Tox break it?
I thought it was Nas.
Was it Nas?
I think it was Nas. Yeah, we'll get a replay of that, I'm sure, after this game. So keep an eye on that one. But that is outrageous. 2 2v2s in a row. You can see why Gentlemates would break it. Nas is like, nah, I ain't touching you guys 2v2. You're too good.
I mean, it's a great strat. Maybe they've worked on it. Maybe they've workshopped. You know, the 2v2.
What about Jiffy Lube Girl? I'm actually like concerned that you guys know this much about my life. You guys actually need to go outside. You're talking about the girl that one time her and I like started texting a little bit. And then she sent me a video of what she was up to in her day, and she's like, I'm at Jiffy Lube right now, trying to figure out my tire. And I was like, nope, can't do it, I'm sorry. That accent right there just fucking, we're good.
If you're in your own ranked lobbies, here's Atomic.
Nice girl, but couldn't do the accent.
Let's get her around 1. Graziers, can he shoot? Can he strike bottom corner? He's hit the post, missed. Luckily enough, Archie has no boost to create a quick counter attack.
Yeah, but he was able to get a pinch that did enough to put Magnifico under a little bit of pressure. Here is Rosia's in his own corner. Oski trying to get that one into the center. The 50 doesn't quite work out. Archie tries to clean up using his
What about
pace,
the
just
dentist?
nipping at the heels Magnifico every second. This has no boost to do anything with that one. Again, this has been kept pretty quiet this second game.
I don't know what happened with that, bro.
Have been doing incredibly
That
well.
was like, what, like 8 months ago?
Gentlemates' best ventures forward, coming from pinches, changing the pace, suddenly turning midfield play into attack.
Oh, that... I mean, you just can't predict that.
I thought that girl was like, and I were gonna hang out a lot more. We hung out all night, laughed, had a good time. Next day, just ghosted.
2-1.
Fuck it.
Yeah, Oski finishing what he started as well. It was his pinch initially. Rising high. Reminded me of Mark Baet, I remember, got a similar one on this map, I believe, for BDS a few years ago, where he had to aerial up for it and just slammed it straight in. That one from Oski wasn't quite as good, but was in the same conversation.
Ghosting has gotten out of control.
Is that the one you're thinking of?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know why people just don't respond to somebody and just say like, hey, I'm not interested or something. The weirdest is when like the vibes are good when you're hanging and it's like normal. Like you can tell when it's awkward and shit. But when it actually goes like normal, you're like, what the fuck?
Was that an own goal or was it bar down?
Yeah.
I didn't have another quick look at this.
Oh, it's the Karma own goal.
Ugh.
Yeah, he's own goal that. There it is. Do not break rule ones.
They've given up a shit kickoff and now that.
There you go, everyone. We can support Tox again.
I've been on so many good dates and just got ghosted the next day. It's weird. Dude, like I'm not even, I get what you're saying. Like there's been times I've literally thought it went really good. And then the next day did not hear again from him.
Well and truly in control.
And you'll shoot like a text and then like you'll shoot one like the next day and just be like, is everything okay? And then you're like, all right, fuck it. Goodbye.
And things are working out. I like this from
And then you send a photo of your asshole, just widespread, set the fucking tempo.
Straight to Archie for boost. Not much to work with.
This is what you missed out on.
Gentlemate's very happy where this ball is right now.
Yeah,
little
Oski
cheddar.
able to sit so deep as well, while Nas and Archie are just sweeping from side to side, trying to make sure Magnifico stay pent back.
The old golden eye. Yeah.
Waiting for his moment to come forward and
the old
shine.
chili
Just
hole.
faked up by Tox there. Good flick as well from the German. She put that one to the side, just trying to steal a few more seconds away. Gentleman showing that excellent game management. Stas is in their ears going, don't overcommit.
Yo,
boys.
mods, don't ever pin
silly.
some shit in my stream again.
15 seconds.
That's the last time I'm gonna ask about that.
Rizzy's already up. Here we go. Rizzy's has to fire top right. Oski ready. That was their one and only chance to keep themselves
Alright,
alive
best of
here
5.
in game 2, but Gentlemates, too good. It was a chaotic game 2. We saw a rule 1. We saw a broken rule
Ribs
1.
or burgers, chat? I'm a burger guy. Bro, I had one date, spoke, seemed nice, we planned another date. On the day, she said she couldn't come because she had to stay at home and let her mom in from work. Let me read your
It's just
thing.
nice for the mental to see the ball go in the back of the net, regardless of whether it is meaningful or not.
Well, she
whether
said
the
I should
game's
go with her
already over.
sister? That's
And
weird.
It always looks good on the scoreboard. So, yeah.
And it's fun as well.
Dude, you want to hear about a ghosting that happened like a year and a half ago? This girl and I were supposed to like, we texted for like a good amount of time, like, you know, like a week or so. And like, we were just like getting ready to hang out.
Just keep the ball up, Cole.
And she goes, like, she's like supposed to come over at like 8 or something. We're supposed to go do something.
Okay, it was really cool.
And she literally just like stopped. I was like, hey, are you about to leave? Stopped responding right then and there. Like once we got that far, didn't hear from her again. And then like a week later texted me and was like, was just like, hey.
I'd be able to complete it. That thing, that
so
ball,
difficult.
if
It's fucking
you give me a
weird.
ball that is just fixated, it's just not moving in the air, I'm in trouble.
Common occurrence, to be honest, just weird.
There is no game that my
Thoughts on Texas barbecue? I had one place that had really good reviews when I went to Fort Worth. It was like 4.5 star out of 5. And I don't know why. I just thought it was very like
in a box.
The barbecue was really good, but the sides were fucking
that's pretty
ass.
good. If he wins, that car gets unlocked, and he
Like
just
the
gets
mac
to-
and
to
cheese
drive it
tasted
around
like
real
shit.
life. But not to be
They put like
wins,
so much pepper in it that like didn't even taste like mac and cheese.
It grows, yeah, exactly. It's like a grow your own dominance.
It was a long wait too. We waited like 45 minutes. What was the place? I don't know. It was somewhere in Fort Worth, I think. Or near that area.
Game 3, tie series.
Cap, why would I lie about that?
Lukewarm. I need to see more now from
Girthquake, thank you for the big 1-year sub.
Well, let's see then.
I mean, it was kind of cool. They had like an outside sitting area and stuff.
So far, Gentlemates, as you mentioned, CJ.
Oh, I don't know what it was called. This is like 3.5 years
It
ago.
wasn't their best. But we have seen a formula for them that can work against this Gentlemates roster. Here is Atomic at pace from him, almost gets it in. Nas rises high because Atomic was chasing him down, ready to snap at him if he was slow. Razias almost beats Archie. Archie, of course, such an important component of this team. He is the...
Yeah, it was at Worlds is when I went.
Pretty much anybody in the world.
Does Indiana have good barbecue? I never really get barbecue in Indiana.
To the other 3 series we've seen today, though.
I go to places where I eat. I always go get Mexican. Texas Roadhouse, can't go wrong with a $20 steak and sides.
I'm not seeing too much magic.
Olive Garden with family sometimes. Just basic places.
You know, the success of the off-season so far. See the French lane that everyone was looking for as a bit of a litmus test.
White or dark chocolate?
They've got a tie ball game. They need to get themselves locked
Dude,
in,
white chocolate, like covered pretzels, is so good.
Wants to get this one into the center, and he does. Razias up already. Nas had to be aware there of what Magnifico were attempting. Razias goes back over a boost, but it doesn't spawn for him, so he's left pretty boostless. Trying to defend with not much in the tank. And Atomic gets it back across his own goal. That's awkward defending there.
Cold Slowkey dominating cheats, even though it's only 14-9. Yeah, I'll be, after this series, I'm gonna go watch.
So it's not ideal for Magnifico, but they do in the end.
Recommend going to the Boston Major. I'm from Forward. I went to the Boston Major. I went when it was warm, though, which was probably a lot better than what it's gonna be. I mean, it's an expensive area.
If this is defended, I'd say that now Gentlemates are looking much more dangerous.
Yeah, I love that catch from Atomic out quickly. Look for the counter attack, but was thwarted
it was
by the Gentlemates defense, and as you said, feels like opportunities are coming easier.
I mean, going in the cold would kind of suck ass. It's going to be freezing in February.
Keep this ball out of trouble, like right here. Good save from Razias, 5 boosts to work with.
I'm surprised since it's in February they didn't do it like somewhere warmer.
Husky sends it long.
What if you get a setup and stream? Would you go? They don't. For one, they don't invite me. 2, I'd have to have like a good amount of space. Because the way I do my watch parties, when I'm like yelling shit, that would not be good for fucking that area. I've already gone to a couple lands. I'm not dying to really go again. But they pretty much made it clear like that I can't go. They won't invite me to them. Like, you know when Musty had an event, they purposely didn't invite me to that. Because it was Epic sponsored.
But that's better. I like seeing the aggression from Magnifico. They're just taking it.
What land did you go to? I went to.
I can see them retreating into their shell at times, but
I went to.
Oski has to get another big save, diving into his own goal.
Worlds, which was really good when Zen won.
Nor did he particularly want that ball.
I went to.
That's a great challenge. Razias gets the double tap on his own goal line, and Tox floats past it, living
the Boston Major,
keeping their lead.
Which was pretty solid
in Magnifico's defense, and when they do attack, it's end to end. It's full length of the pitch kind of gameplay.
Yeah, Vince.
Magnifico, but
no hashtag ads.
Beautiful shot. You can see how easy it was for them. 2 players in there.
Zen also won that.
Off the corner, Oski fake, Nas does the rest.
Yeah, once Oski went
no, Worlds. No, I didn't go. I went to the 2022 Worlds.
Exactly what Oski was
and then I Boston Zen one. Worlds was Monkey Moon Seiko.
And it does allow
when they beat G2
back into this game. Tense part of the series here as Nas takes his touch.
Reset, Oski right there for the catch.
And if you want the truth, I didn't even save for the final.
Archie, go straight
I left like right before the final started and went home because I was so fucking tired and I had a flight to go to. I watched it on my phone. Dude, one thing about those reveals, stop adding me.
What an angle though this is from Archie. He had to reset his card to the side with a little bit of air roll to be able to force that one.
I don't even know what I was gonna fucking say now, dude.
Enough, but he did perfectly, and that exactly is why Archie is in this team. Not just for breaking up opponents, but also slapping the ball in the net.
The thing, reveal, we ain't friends, bro.
Yeah, that aggression is paying off.
We go to lands. Don't act like we friends, bro. We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. Something that, like, when you go to lands, dude, they're long. Like, you'll stay like 1, 2, 3 series, but once you get to like that 4, 5, 6, you're just like ready to go home. At least I was.
Saves the flip, saves the goal.
Yeah, Atomic flowing to that ball with his second
like
jump as well.
They're
That's
long.
lovely, but what a read and what a save there from Nas. I will say credit to Magnifico, they have not retreated. They're pressing forwards with everything they've got.
They are exhausting but a lot of fun. Yeah, they're cool.
Almost paying dividends, but here come Gentlemates. One moment of genius. It's nearly there. The flip reset. Oscar gets it back towards Archie. It's challenged down again. Tox has to get this read. Misses it. Is it going to fall to
Yeah,
Razias?
Vince. Probably not.
He waits for Nasa's touch out wide. Razias steals the 100 boost. Wants to get
I'll
a
go to
shot,
Champ
but
Sunday, but I can't go to multiple days.
And Gentlemates
Well,
are
what
correcting
you
with this
do
ball.
is, if I'm a fan, this is what I do.
That clear from Oski.
When I went to the lands, this is when I didn't do watch parties yet and stuff. But I would go, I would sit in seat during the series, and then I would walk out and then meet people for like 30 minutes between the series. And then I would go back and walk around. Dude, I remember some people were straight up cops in the community. They're like angry that their other people are in the... I remember one guy, I'm not gonna say who.
He did.
One guy averaged like less than 100 viewers, and this guy had the biggest ego I've ever seen. He was like, why are all these people in VIP? It just kills you. This is like 2022. Like literally was bitching because VIP had people in there that he didn't think like should be in there.
What you expect to see from Gentlemates, a bit more of that spark that you're after?
Yeah, it's reminding me of.
But I was like, what the fuck? A lot of hidden egos in the community, and it's like people that should never have egos. You're like, what the fuck?
Similar in that Gentlemates and KC both just, it's the weight of numbers for them. It's, you know,
I was in the VIP in 2022. It shouldn't have been though, to be fair. Yeah, but it's just like.
It looks harder for them, you know.
Yeah, but who publicly just says that to like other people? I don't know.
Well, Magnifico have conceded the last couple of games, and because of that, they have taken their tactical timeouts. They'll talk things through.
No, they were letting a lot of people in a VIP. But it's like, bro, we're there for Rocket League. Who gives a
when we see
fuck?
Magnifico take to the pitch next time, they'll be.
If someone wants to go up and take a photo with you because they watch your streams, who cares?
It's tough because Gentlemates are just such
We're
a solid
fucking
team.
Rocket League people. We're not
Maybe
fucking
take a leaf out of
celebrities. We're
Acro's
not fucking
book.
LeBron James.
The one Brav Acro.
Like I remember people would like go up to the VIP and be like, yeah, I won't go down there. It's just like too crowded. I need my own space. I'm thinking like, dude, no offense, but you probably had like 10 people come up to you.
Pretty early on in the off season
I'm
when
sorry.
this team was formed, the way that Archie's
But like
played
having
was
an
informed,
ego
you
is
know, he's a
crazy the way you're
solid
you're
player.
acting right now.
Oski on land, very solid. Nas, 1v1 superstar, very solid player. So yeah, Magnifico got their work cut out for them. If Razias isn't winning,
This isn't like 2022.
it's gonna be tough to beat Gentlemates here.
Yes.
It's like when you want, wouldn't you want more people to recognize you and go up?
And I must have misheard. There has been no tactical timeout, so I was wrong about that. That's what I was confused about. So my bad. My bad.
All right, here we go.
You've lied to us, but they didn't add one.
Good start.
Because Tox 3 seconds in says, we only need 50 seconds to talk things through.
Yeah, perfect. Get a better kickoff. Follow up with your Tox. A nice flick as well to get it past Archie in that far corner. So Magnifico, who do still have their tactical timeout in the bank, get themselves an early
Zath was VIP. Zath was in VIP. He was like asking Garrett G for photos.
Oski can get another high pinch, nearly. Let's tee up Archie, who wants to get the bump.
Zath got in there. I do remember that. Or no, it might have been a different land. Like, you know where the players like practice at lands, like the pros? It was like a different land or something, but somehow like random fans were walking around behind player setups asking for photos. I don't remember what land that was.
Looking nicer. You know, you've got to get a lot
Coolest pro you ever met at LAN for me, Fireburner. Fireburner's really cool. Like 2 years ago, I used to game with him every night. He's funny. We used to play COD, and we would play a lot of NHL.
It's a reset over the top here. Is Oski has Archie on the right, but
it was London 2022. You had people go on the setups. Yeah, that's crazy. Where players are practicing.
These pinches have worked before for Gentlemates.
Stop flexing. We get it. You know Fireburner. No, not like that. He's just a good guy.
Game a couple of times.
He's a really good guy.
This one could be skin to skin. Could have been something special.
I didn't mean it like that.
Gentlemates trying to show they do have that magic, but so far it's yet to breach the Magnifico defense. We're in game number 4 as Archie tries to go over the boost. It won't spawn. Nas in the center with nothing as well, so the comms are probably saying go solo. That's just...
You remember Calix? He went to the PCs, played twos for an hour until security kicked him out. Bro, why would you, if you're going as you didn't qualify for a LAN, you're just going to watch? Why the fuck would you ever go on a setup and grind some twos? Like, enjoy your time at the LAN.
Zero boost, everyone except for Nas. This man right here has to buy time, but Raziz, he doesn't have any boost, but he's happy to just challenge straight away. Look how high Atomic's sitting up. You can see this positioning from Magnifico.
You gotta catch the good lobs, true.
Which is very high risk, high reward. So far it's been a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. 2 minutes gone. Still.
You haven't spoke about the series once. Get your ass in line and do your job.
Raziz almost gets in the way of Archie, does so actually in the end. Oski.
I mean,
towards Nas.
We're kind of getting to that point of the day we're waiting for the day to end. But if this goes to like we're starting to get more into it. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
The shooting angle was there, it wasn't quite met.
Do you think Mo was cheating in the Invitational? I think no matter what, he looked very sus. So no matter what, it was a bad look.
50 from Oski, but
I don't know if he was cheating or not, but it was a bad look.
In Genomate's half, it's going to take Nas to get to work over the top of Tox, but he's right there. He's actually going to get one more as well. Force Archie to commit. This could be wide open. He's over the top of Oski.
Why is there no Champ Sunday? Because top 6 from EUNA, they added a new studio LAN where those teams go and compete.
Yeah, they are. It's Magnifico that are having all the pressure. Gentlemate's trying to...
Gather! Hope you're doing well, bro.
And defeat them.
What up, Trey?
Something solo.
Yeah, Trey.
They've come close a couple of times.
They don't want my ass going out there shooting 90s.
Atomic. Gets this one to the side. Archie takes the catch, wants to ball to himself. Fades out brutally there by Atomic. So
I got my sim set up now, Trey. I can swing driver.
Seems to be
sick.
Scratching at the ball at the moment. Really able to control it. This is good work for Magnifico. They're completely happy with this. They don't mind players batting the ball about, and they certainly don't mind that shot from Nas.
Yeah, they gave him a chance. It was almost a cast a curse straight away.
You better couple them. Yeah, the Invitational is fun to watch. That was a great pass.
Oh boy, was it these exact
Just got P790s. Yeah, they're lit. They're really forgiving, Trey. That's what I got. It literally added distance on my clubs. Because there's like a boing on them, like a bounce. It's like a trampoline.
Guys, I think it's okay to punish your opponent's mistake and not give them one right back. But that's early last season. Nip. I'm pretty sure I've commentated on that goal on the Nip team series about 100 times.
Save from Raziz. I mean, I just can't believe that. You can see why he was trying to fake it. He got caught off the ball, but he couldn't get out of the way. He had zero boost. He's nearly...
All right, we're going to have a best of 3.
Perfect pass in the end. And they, well, I was going to say, have just let this game slip, but still time. 1 minute, 2 goals. Magnifico will take
It's best of 7. I said we're going to have a best of 3.
Someone needs to go for this ball. Raziz and Tox are waiting for the other one. The comms in English were too slow, I think. In German, the word...
Bro, I really hope Gentlemates make it. Oh my god.
Do you know what? I take it back. They were in complete control of that situation.
I love this from Raziz. He didn't have much boost. It would have been a great shot. So he completely fakes Archie. He just sits on the ball in the corner and he's looking down at it going, oh my goodness, why is this rolling in?
What a fake. What a cruel fake that is. It's the last thing you expect there if you're on the goal line. But 3-0, this game definitely is over now as Atomic sends it forwards. So now it's that question of momentum from earlier. Can Gentlemates get anything, or are they going to keep on bleeding all the way to Game 5?
Who are y'all taking, Gentlemates or Magnifico?
Now, I was a big believer in the timeout buff. Maybe I'm a believer in the...
I want Gentlemates to win. I want to see them go to LAN.
And tricking the casters.
Not having NRG already there is bad enough. Not having Gentlemates would be even more shit.
Potentially as well with 15
React to Beast Mode's recap bid? Did he already make a recap bid?
Choose to take it. If they do lose the next game on...
I do not believe
Neo
that.
Tokyo. I was going to say on Neo Tokyo, but they're hoping to get to Neo Tokyo if they lose the next one. Anyway, all good stuff right now for Magnifico. They might even get a 4th. They will get a 4th. That insult to injury. What a game from these guys.
NRG didn't make LAN? Trey, no. They lost in the upper to Wavy, and then in the lower, they got 3-0 to Gen G. And then Satsu tweeted basically saying, like, we had it coming.
Double committing, a lot of whiffs.
He did just post, goddammit.
They've fallen apart, 4-0, out of nowhere. And we got a tie series 2-2.
Yeah, this is where Snazky gets his paycheck though. Moments like this when his team just completely collapse and it's like, okay, first off, what went wrong? Second, let's do a hard reset. But
I am convinced this is squishy. I will not be told otherwise.
Was it the second goal, the one where Nas got in his teammates' way? I think that was goal number 2.
Guess they just haven't been grinding. Yeah.
Third was the fake. The third was the fake. And that seemed to knock the stuffing out of him somewhat. As soon as Nas did that, it almost seemed like game over body language-wise.
Yeah, well, you mentioned Snazky.
Put the mid boost to work. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Rise off kickoff.
Justin's there.
Up to Justin. Justin off the ceiling and down. Oh my gosh.
Thought he had that.
Oh my gosh. Oh no way.
Clarify that because I do look a bit different younger. But anyways, in this video I'm going to be talking about the regional, kind of going on our thought process as a team, how we're feeling now, how we felt during the regional, and just a bunch of things to kind of answer you guys' questions that you guys may have or want to hear. Without further ado, I'm going to be watching about 3 replays. Start with how we've been feeling in scrims, you know, every regional recap, and I'm going to start from there and let you guys, you know, let's talk about scrims first. So going into this regional, I would say that, you know, we weren't playing terrible in scrims, but they definitely were not great.
Nah, it is what it is. We're Beast Mode. We don't mind. Take your time. You'll be good. Love you, champ.
Very safe play though. There it is. Nas 100 boost, able to work. Ooh, almost one more reset. But also, double commit coming through. Genomate's in a little bit of trouble.
I'm gonna comment on the video.
Because they are low boost, still waiting.
It's all good, champ.
An awkward read here for Nas.
We know you'll be back.
He hits it in the right direction. That is step 1.
Oh!
What the?
Absolute monster doink right there. The ball powered down onto his teammate's car, and Atomic can't even control it. It's going back to his own half. I'm absolutely gutted that we didn't see a goal from that.
I don't know what part of
How does his dick feel? Good. Real good.
That was like a travelator.
This is a big game right here. Win this, you go to match point.
If your travelators in Australia are that quick, they don't bother getting on the plane next time. Just whiz around the earth on one of them.
That is ridiculous. I don't know what happened. That's the beauty of Rocket League. It's physics-based, but sometimes you can't understand the physics. 1 minute gone.
Who do you think will win the regional? I mean, SSG looked like the best team in NA.
Oh, they bumped each other. That was nearly a goal.
How did Joria's team look? They looked really good, Trey.
Since I said they look solid, Cole, have looked anything.
They looked good.
Yeah, they're getting in each other's
They made fucking Vitality look like shit. Vitality couldn't even get the ball out.
Twinkle toes there in the corner, gets another 100. Wants to read.
I mean, Vitality looked like the same thing as last season. They just literally could never get pressure again.
Clears in easily. Archie was waiting. Razir's probably got too much on that flick to allow him to continue the attack. And Archie wisely slows things down, as you were saying, shows a little bit of solidity, keeps behind the ball so his teammates can get some boost.
Razir throws it across. Oski just not ready for that one, as Archie's actually not found the backboard, has to use a lot of boost to get.
Sad I missed the hate watch. You know what's fucked up about this community? It's like NA people hate watch on the EU teams. EU people hate watch on the NA teams. There's just no winning. And then we're just rooting against each other.
Trying to outpace this Magnifico defense, but it's not working right now.
Here comes Razir's. He's got Tox in the center.
Worlds is like the only time people like come together a little bit more. And even then it's like, after NRG won, there was dudes typing unsuccessful hate watch.
I'd say. Certainly from Oski there. No air roll. Sit behind it. Hold the boost button. Try and
Wolfbane, thank you for the big 17.
That changes the pace all of a sudden. Razir's the chance to shoot, isn't quite able to do so. The pass in the middle, but Tox is all the way back, picking up some boost.
Oski.
Now Shentomace's turn. They're just taking turns at the moment.
Yeah, a bit more of a new school.
That was the worst day ever. That was the best.
Found themselves on a counter attack. Archie's got 0 boost. Archie has nothing.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, now this starts getting scary.
Magnifico, first goal again.
Yeah, lovely play. Good pace there from Tox. Maybe he had a sense that Archie had nothing in attack.
This starts getting scary now. Because you want Gentlemates there, bro. Like, this won't even feel like a land if you're missing, like, a couple big dogs. You need these guys in, man.
Yeah, they just don't look solid. They looked better in game 1 and 2. They don't warm me up.
We want Tox? No, we don't. No offense. No, we don't.
Archie just out of nowhere. 0 boost, tracking back and barely able to pick up pads on the way through. Here's Razir's looking for one more. Drop down Oski there. Nas finds a demo on Atomic. Oski has Nas. Tries to fake one. Uses the 50. Has found bumps, but...
Dude, I know. Mates looked unstoppable at that French land. No team even looked close to them. K-Corp or Vitality.
You have the time to get this ball into the air for an air dribble. Not quite, because Nas was on him too quickly. Razir wants to get the ball away.
What is the point of boot camping?
Tomek wants to put pay to that. Here
I
is
mean,
Rosiers with the catch.
I low-key think boot camping's overrated.
Rosiers gets the flip reset almost into the center. I was wondering if there'd be someone following it up, but right now it does seem Magnifico have slowed
Now,
down
if you're
a little
going
bit,
into a LAN, I think it's
trying to
different.
overcommit anything.
Like if you're traveling at a LAN, I think it's good.
It wasn't really a threatening shot.
But I think if you're just playing a fucking online
that's
regional,
not what you usually see from this Genomates lineup. And now there's just going to be an opening. He's trying to
I don't
fake
know.
everyone as Oski saves his jump. He could have probably just gone the first time shot.
All the teams at boot camp do terrible.
Wifty coming through both players.
I mean, you're playing at a different setup, and there's other things about it. I'm not sure about this, but I think K-Corp had only like a week of scrims before that LAN.
That one goes, it's going to bounce. Rosiers clears it. Huge clearance yet again.
I mean, personally, me, I would rather play at my own comfortable setup and have all my own shit, like how I like my routine and shit, rather than playing in a completely different environment. If I'm like really trying to lock in, you know what I mean? And then once you go to a LAN, that's different. Everyone's playing different shit. Everyone's got to get used to it.
Oski double, anyone there? That's too slow. First one home was Tox, 0 boost, still really awkward here for Magnifico.
Wow.
Tox pre-jumps, still with 0 boost. We're in out of 15 seconds. Did they find a way out?
He's got no boost.
The ball in. The Genomates have 0 boost across the board.
Yeah, lovely pinch as well there from Rosiers just to get Gentlemates all the way back once more. Nas, no boost, has to get the flick, does so, and then Atomic takes out Archie. Oski can only stare at the ball at the wrong angle. He does get it into the middle. Is anyone going to be following?
Oh my god, Gentlemates are going to be on match point of losing.
Desperate to go for this ball. Archie wants to, but Rosiers,
they have to win 2 in a row.
Gets the ball,
wow.
it long.
Oski throws it across Archie for the pre-jump. Can he get there?
Holy shit, now this gets scary.
Match point.
Well done, Magnifico. That is a masterclass in holding your nerve. And finally,
this gets scary now.
There is a timeout.
They call a timeout as well.
That's huge for the program, and the program right now is not working for Gentlemates, so they need to readjust. This is where Snazky has to get to work because they've just lost trust in each other. This is a complete shift from what we saw, not only in the off-season, in the tournaments that we witnessed against KC and Vitality, but what we witnessed earlier on in this series. Right now, the double commits, there's too many.
EU has just been inconsistent with every team in terms of performance.
Because they're not trusting each other.
I mean, K-Corp went to 7 earlier, but they still look fine, but they don't look dominant. Vitality look very weird. Gentlemates look up and down. They've had some weird drop series. They've had some really highs, though.
He wants to keep on playing, so this timeout will certainly be frustrating here.
I don't know. The way I look at it is every region, like, you're going to see it throughout, obviously, NA with NRG. Falcons don't look good with Drawley. EU looks iffy with a couple of their teams. Like, you're going to have teams that look like shit. You got to give them time. Give them, like, another, like, couple regionals, and then you'll see how teams are.
It's crucial because...
Like, wait till that major comes
around.
around.
Lose their way, and it just... Maybe it'd just sum up this weekend. If we've got Gentlemates, who a lot of people would have had as the #1 team.
Shop slowly finding their footing.
Prior to,
yeah, Shop's starting to get better and better.
In the Swiss stage, they were the informed
team. Is the honeymoon phase real?
Season.
I think honeymoon phase is a real thing at times.
We've got NRG
because think if you're teaming with a guy for like years, right? And you finally go to a new team or you pick up someone new. When you team with someone for a while, you start noticing all their flaws and what they're bad at. And what annoys you about them, and you see it, you notice it way more. But when you get a new teammate, you start thinking you only notice what they're doing good, of what they're adding that the other person couldn't do.
This will be them.
And then once you start losing, you guys start going through some like lower patches. You start noticing more.
Magnifico setting the pace. Even the games of Gentlemates has won. Magnifico have been at least trying to.
Durag, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it.
And it's been whether Gentlemates can be able to deal with that, and they have.
Is that what your girl told you? Yes.
Change now because Gentlemates
Bro's describing relationship. Yeah.
Attack. And we are ready now. We have made it to Neo Tokyo. Will it be Gentlemates or can Magnifico book their flight to Copenhagen?
Yeah, right now they're on the. Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought we're off.
Wait. You know how I said Atomic was doing some free play? He's just got back. He's made us all wait, but he has returned now.
All right, now.
Here we go. Do we get a Game 7? Kev, you've been looking good lately. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Just searching up the best options. That's how close they are here, Magnifico, because they have.
Give us a Game 7.
They have all the cards. They hold all the power. They're in form. They have the momentum.
You think NRG will make a roster move? No. I think if they somehow bombed out and didn't even make this first land, like the major, they will still stick no matter what.
Rlcs is already getting a huge dunk right there on Nas.
Team is not going to make a change. Now, if they have a whole year of just horse shit, that's different. But having one bad regional placement after winning Worlds, you stay complacent.
Rlcs was in goal and in the perfect position to clear that ball away.
They just look good.
There is easily a world where they miss the major. I think they'll easily make it.
Even from game one, the confidence. There's really no.
I don't think they're going to lose these teams again the way they did.
Whereas you are seeing that hesitation from General.
I think it's a wake-up call to start playing the game again.
We'll see the benefits of the timeout, I'm sure. Nas looking to keep it out. Still.
Now, there's a lot of other teams I would be like, yeah, they're probably fucked. But you know how easily that, like, I guarantee you still all. Oh my god.
Sent it to the moon. What on earth was that shot?
So close though, and the pinch earlier on could have gone anywhere as well. So Magnifico could have got a couple there.
What is this spam, bro?
And will that be the jolt in the arm that Gentle Mates need? Will that make them believe that fate has swung back to their side? Well, Rlcs bundling through all of them. Oski does get that one into the corner. Archie is to his right. He gets it towards Archie, and there's Oski.
Oh my god, what a play!
Gentle Mates back with a bang.
It's the French
that was beautiful.
Coming through here. This is beautiful. Oski
that was actually nasty.
The pop from Archie was beautiful. The follow was bar down. Everything about that play.
Why don't we have 3 majors? Bro, Rocket League back in the day used to have worlds, they had dream hacks, they had other lands. They had like 4 dream hacks in one season which were a land, where all the teams would go.
Tox is coming in now.
It was crazy.
In his own corner of the pitch.
There was 2 worlds a year. 2 worlds a year is kind of fucking dumb, in my opinion. You're having a worlds every 6 months. That's just too much. That was dumb as fuck.
It too heavily because both his teammates have gone for the ball.
Here is Tox. Has to do a 180 to catch this. Oski is up quick.
Yeah, it makes it way less impressive.
There's a second touch. Tox has had to.
You're getting double the chances to win. When did that stop? In like 2020? I think it stopped in 2020. Like this, everyone had so many chances in like 16 to 19. Yeah, RLCSX they stopped doing it.
That's a huge, I guess, mounting their comeback right now.
So you had double the chances.
Tick.
Archie around the corner trying to keep these steps coming. Oski wants to get hold of this ball. Atomic, good pass there towards Tox in the center. So Magnifico still playing with some composure, even though the tenseness and the pressure ramps up with every passing second. It's good play there from Atomic.
Oh.
Back for it. Not the best touchdown though, but it works out pretty well because Nas is in. Now Nas has space. Boost didn't spawn, so he's only got about 35 to work from. Gets a 50-50 against Rlcs. Oski to the ceiling, and Rlcs is able to clear this one away now. But Atomic, he's committed too much. He's believed too much in his teammate, and it was a poor decision.
Looking like Game 7. RLCSX was cinema. RLCSX was amazing. Viewership was at its peak. Bro, you would play online regionals. I remember we played NRG in a top 8 match and literally had like 200,000 viewers. It was insane.
Love that. That's what we want to see.
And that was my dog shit team. Trey, that was our fucking team. That was insane, bro. Take us back to those days. I don't want to go back to those days, personally. Peak life? See, I disagree. I love my life 100 times more now. Playing competitive sucks ass.
Almost gets it past one. Magnifico throwing everything at this one right now. All 3 men camped.
Way more stress.
The pitch, and Archie might be able to punish them here. Tees up Oski. Rlcs though, big clearance again.
Yeah, I like the Archie to Oski combo. Oh, relax, all good.
Meant the pro scene days? Yeah, pro scene days were good.
Nervy moments here from Genomates. I like.
Yeah, bro, we gotta do more than doctors. No, it's just like, unless you're a top pro, you're probably getting kicked.
Enough. Keep the ball out. Pre-flip from Oski, 0 boost.
Teams don't stay together unless they're like top teams in general. So like someone in my position, I was fucked, which I knew I wasn't gonna last long.
Rlcs has got 100 boost. Can he do his best Diaz impression? Sort of dance with it. It's a little bit slow, not quite able to get all the way, but does get the ball towards the blue half at least. 50 seconds left.
I guess you had that problem.
Panic just yet.
Hey, you keep saying cocky, you might have that problem after this year. Because Diaz and Chronic look nasty. If they had a good third, they'd be crazy.
in just game speed here from Gentlemates. They want to take all the pace out of this, all the pace out of the ball, slow it down, go for solo plays.
You ever heard of Team Silence? Pigeon Lev?
Letting him go, letting him roam. Look at Oski. Look at Nas.
Up-and-coming superstars?
50. Now Nas can strike.
Keep your spot safe while you can.
Puts himself in harm's way. As you can see, Magnifico going for it, but they're too good with the challenges. Ooh. And I think we're going the distance right here, right now.
All right, game 7.
Felt like it deserved to. It's been such a back-and-forth series. Trading blows both teams. But a 2-0 clean.
You the new house by yourself? Trey, I have my brother. He has like an office and a bedroom, and he just rents. I give him cheap rent. He just has to make sure he picks up the dog shit.
He just wants to keep on playing, keep those thumbs moving. But all the momentum, especially after that third goal, lands with Gentlemates. So they take it into game 7. Will Magnifico?
Who's in the other place? So just some Penance? Yeah, we're renting it out on the 12th.
I love the leadership shown there from Archie. He was really the catalyst.
We already found people for that. I gotta go tomorrow and clean out a bunch of the trap, like random shit. Still random stuff in the house.
Just to keep that momentum flowing, keep the snowball building bigger and bigger into game 7. As we would expect.
Dude, Trey, you need to, bro. It'd be fun.
So far, CJ. I think they just love
it's fun. It's fun playing on Sim too.
Why would you not time out here? I mean, you're playing your team.
Clone, thank you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it, Clone.
And they haven't called a timeout.
What's your next YouTube vid? I'll probably throw up the Vitality series after today. I'll edit it once I'm done streaming. And then tomorrow I'll do probably top clips of the week, and Wednesday another top clips of the week.
They're flying. They're absolutely flying. They said,
you're gonna be an asshole landlord.
When you just feel like an extra. Oh,
bro.
Then they tried.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
That's not the first time this has happened.
Sure, I'll be fine.
Top's cool there.
You know what? Maybe we do want a timeout. Well, you can't do it now, guys. It's been a minute already.
That's not very Schnell meta of you, Tox. Very disappointed.
Wow.
Wait, they're not letting him call a timeout?
This is rattling them now because we're getting straight into game 7.
Do you see that?
They said, you know what? Maybe we do
teams are trying to wait longer to call a timeout so they can get their, like, you know, there's a minute countdown. And now that's the second time they won't let them call it because they're doing it too late.
Sixth and final representative for Europe.
Is there another series after this? No. All right, win this, you go to land.
Sorry for themselves, thinking they could have taken
Here we go.
timeout, but the rules are clear that if you take it that late, it's too late. You have to do it pretty early on. I don't know what the exact timing is, but a lot faster than that. So we go into this game 7.
Bro, fuck that. CJ. If I really want to break, I'm just going to say I DC'd.
Gentleman's going to have to do some defending early doors. Atomic almost gets
fuck that. I'll just say my game crashed.
Start for Magnifico.
That should have been a goal, I reckon. Atomic basically had a free.
What?
Goal anyway. How has this happened? This should have been kept out, surely. Archie sitting in net. Oski across the backboard. Archie actually just backflipped on the spot.
Archie side flip, and he didn't challenge it.
Yeah, and Oski having no boost, couldn't defend his mate either. So that is a
1-0
Magnifico.
Yeah, the 1 seed's about to go out.
Blood here in this all-important game 7 to make Copenhagen, to make the first RLCS LAN of the season. Archie sends it into the corner. There's a demo that comes in there. Nas on Tox will open things up a little bit. And here is Nas.
I swear, players are getting worse.
He is waiting for it,
but I wouldn't say that. Nice play.
From Nas.
These close passes, same as game 6, are beautiful.
Nas takes his time, baits in Raziers. That's a great play.
Keeps it close, delays the flip, finds the pass.
1-1.
Pre-jumps, knows he's going to be right there. He's going to put it right on his bonnet. Great shot, great finish, 1-1.
Tox gets that kickoff towards Nas and then takes him out. That's good play from Tox. They did see that Nas was about to strike. Oski catches it in the air. Tox,
oh, good try.
Instant flip reset. Tox was aware of it and clears it long. Nas to the catch. Atomic up as well. Only a minute's gone by. This is sprinting past this 7th game.
Is this live? Yes.
Tox throws it on. Oski, nice positioning. It's Atomic. Wouldn't exactly call it a Zarch, but it's still pretty darn good.
I definitely wouldn't call it a Zarch.
No, you wouldn't. You're not a big fan. You're a bit of an old school type operator.
Oh, hell no.
Can get one more. Drop down.
Oh! What a play! Just played the waterfall down to him. Beautiful fucking play, man.
Oski was waiting. That's a year's worth of being teammates in the making, that goal.
Yeah, Jack, pretty much.
I love it. He didn't try and get above that ball on the double. He just threw it into the corner of the ceiling. Here is Archie. I thought for a second maybe the pressure is getting to Gentlemates, but what a response. They've gone up a notch since they conceded the first goal here. So you can see Atomic throwing this one on net. Help arrives. It's Archie. Run it across. Nas. He said the playmaker for Gentlemates. Does he have a chance to land on this one? Not on this occasion.
Yeah, but now Magnifico are bumping into each other defensively as well. They're starting to look so stretched, and Nas is the person that is stretching them. Great touch there from Rlcs, though, and is able to punch it forward. It's almost over, Oski. Could have caught him by surprise if that pin should have been just a little bit higher and had more angle. Oski up towards Archie. Archie coming in against Tox. But now, all Magnifico can do is get this ball away. They have
3
to get
minutes.
control of it.
Here is Nas. Just looks to the 50. Tommy's going to be able to recover pretty well. Actually steals corner boost. Will mean Rlcs can get a free attack. Oski's kind of low on the backboard, just 24. Does dodge the bump, but can only kind of parry it into the corner. Nas says, I'll help, but I've got nothing either. Here is Tox. Should be space, but he just throws it straight at Oski. And Magnifico looking awkward, playing a lot of defense here, Cole.
Nice
and
touch.
down the other
And he's
end.
going to go for the air bump.
Keeps going this way.
Nas commits to it.
Oh, Nas again almost got that one to the ceiling dangerously.
Magnifico need to get some pressure going.
Oski has about 25
Get some
moves to
demos,
play,
get
so
their
not
boost.
much. Tox can go right to the corner. Try and tempt him, try and get this ball away.
Jesus, that could have been bad. He missed the double.
Gentlemates. Magnifico looking like they've steadied the ship somewhat.
Oh, hell
They're not
no.
looking too dangerous and they actually get these
Nerves
chances.
might be coming out.
And that's just Archie's favourite position on the pitch. That's his cozy corner, sitting deep in net and flying across, makes the epic save. Pads the stats a little bit, nice and close to net. Beautiful drop down pass. These close passes.
The passing plays look really good from Gentlemates.
But low boost means it's just Archie if Tox goes quick. Archie finds back corner. Oski finds boost. Rlcs with the short, awkward touches. Awkward plays. Really awkward. It's him again. Oh, he loves that spot.
Good save, big save.
Minute 30.
It was well left there by Magnifico.
Magnifico
Again,
need one.
Composure. I've said it before in these tense moments, and I respect them for that.
That's a great solo play. Buys him some time.
Of the catch. Tox can clear it away. Tox has to get the second touch. He fakes it. He's missed it. Oski's almost in there. Rlcs did the right thing and was preparing for the worst there defensively. 1 minute and 15 seconds separate Gentlemates and...
Oh, Rlcs! Oh my god! That's a good touch. Bump him! Where's the follow-up, Rlcs? Oh. Fuck! That was a great look right there. They had two good looks.
Rlcs gets it down again, and Nas just about gets the touch. Nobody knew who to go for that ball in the end. Nas just gets something on it, pushes it to the crossbar. So much danger for Gentlemates.
40 seconds.
Rlcs. Can he get this second touch that's needed? He can, but it's only as far as Oski.
Both teams fighting tooth and nail. There's another shot.
Another save.
Archie is just floating across the net. Makes another epic save. 30 seconds. Magnifico are throwing the kitchen sink.
Holy shit.
Kitchen. The Renault's not even started yet. Here's Archie throwing it on.
He got bumped. That might be game.
Looking to hang on. Looking to lock in Copenhagen. And the defense is world class.
Is there going to be one more chance to Magnifico? Nas, he takes the touch. This is exactly what Gentlemates want. Control of the ball, keeping it in the orange half.
Last chance.
Now, though, he's bumped away. Tox has to win this one and doesn't. Archie still standing so tall, but he is taking Rlcs.
Oh!
To Magnifico. Into the center.
Oh my god!
Again! At the death by Nas.
Holy shit, and they get out.
The room behind them, they applaud. That had so much tension.
Wow.
But just about, Gentlemates proved their worth.
Oski pre-jump, enormous.
Holy
just
shit.
floated with the Magnifico attack.
Feels bad for them.
Gentlemates, well and truly
Feels
just
bad.
down the hatches and said, show us what you got, and they stood tall. That could be the making of this team. A series like that, a game like that, a
So that is the day.
like that, where really you don't make top 6.
Good fucking day.
You don't make Copenhagen.
I am glad Gentlemates got in because I want the land to be like higher tier level. No offense to Magnifico, they're not bad, but Gentlemates obviously have a lot higher ceiling. All right, so that is the day. We got Gentlemates Vitality will play at the LAN. That'll be cool to watch. Winner will play in the K-Corp. That'll be sick. Bottom bracket looking like Nip's gonna go to the final. Watch Beast Mode vid? No, I'm getting off and watching football. I have people coming over. We have been on for what, like 6.5, 7 hours? And yeah. I need to edit a video, and then, yeah. 2 Danes, 1 Bruv. I don't think they're going to beat, what's their name? I don't think they're going to beat them. My love. Alright, fellas. That is going to do it for me on the day. I appreciate you guys all stopping in. I'm going to leave the rerun on for drops if you guys want them. Thank you guys for all stopping in. I do really appreciate it. Shout out to everyone making the first weekend. It's not the full tournament, which is kind of weird. But thank you guys for all stopping in. I appreciate it. I still need to get a bunch of my shit out of the house for tomorrow. But worst case, I'll be live Tuesday. But thank you guys for all stopping in. Zeko, Hunter, thank you guys for the subs. Hope you guys, I made your guys' day a little bit better watching. And thank you guys for all stopping in, making my day better. And dropping all the support and love, man. I subbed, thank you. I literally just did. Clip it and go back and watch it if you don't believe me. Now I don't want to thank your sub. No thank you. But thank you guys for all the love day. Thanks for all the follows if you are new. Drops go off later. Yeah, I'll leave them on then, okay? No, NRG will not be at the LAN. Thank you guys for all stopping in, though. Enjoy your guys' night. Oh, I'm not rating anybody. I'm leaving my stream on for the drops. But have a fantastic night, everybody. And thanks for making my day incredible and weekend, all right? Peace, peace, and have a good one. I will see you guys, man. Enjoy the drops. And I love you. Thank you, guys. I'll see ya.
It's not like they were looking to be the #1 team by any means. It was, can we make LANs? And they went through the LCQ, and then they couldn't make the LAN from that. So they only really had one real chance to make it.
Can we get a shout out for small creator named Kai?
Extra. It's got a lot.
Megathon 4 incoming.
And Shogun's 3v3, 2v2, and 1v1 MVP tempo. Stands in the way.
I like how dark